got the better of him, and he's still, and he's like way older than me. Oh, we're live now.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, well,
Oh
man,
my
that's like
God.
behind the scenes stuff is over, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a
Oh my
stream
God.
that has now changed from one person to now me, and I'm gonna be bringing the ratings, brother. Yeah.
Yeah, for J-Man's OnlyFans. No, I'm just joking.
You hot dang right.
No, I'm definitely gonna get flagged if that happens. No,
No, you'll catch fleek if that happens.
well, I always catch it on fleek. Let's be clear on that.
Yeah.
But we had a little bit of a misunderstanding that happened previously before this entire stream started. I wanted Junko, and I'm telling the viewers in the audience so they can see, I wanted Junko to come in and basically have the similar discussions that I was having with Hiroshimaru and Big Doberman, because I was curious onto his opinion. Now, the reason why I say I gotta draw the line is because I've noticed there has been a repetitive insults of using, homosexuality as like a negative is. And the one thing that also triggered me was when Honesty Gaming was in that stream that Arthur was doing, and they were talking about like what was going on, what was happening. And basically when they told him that he was gay, Junko laughed, and I'm like, dude, you find that to be funny? What's so funny about that? So that's why
I used to call some like a troll, saying that he was gay at one point because he was so obsessed with other men's teeth, and that was the hilarity part of it. But I never laughed that that if I had proof that he was gay or not. I mean, I was just simply making a joke, even though I'm dumbing it down a little bit with the gay jokes, just so we're clear. Because because I keep doing that, then it's gonna get old and stale, and nobody would want to listen to someone do gay jokes all the time.
And like, people are woke as fuck during this generation, so I doubt anyone else is gonna. Yeah, we are woke motherfuckers, especially the Gen Z tards.
Oh no, Kevin, that ain't happening. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry, we settled it, Kevin Leggy. We settled it already. What was happening was that Junko was panicking and freaking out because he thought that
dude, he was acting so paranoid to the point where he made a live stream earlier today where he was trying to showcase proof that he didn't false flag anybody. And here's another thing. He thought, now this is what he says, he thought that ZTB's video here was ZTB displaying that he was calling Junko out because he thinks that Junko was false flagging ZTB, even though we've already covered that.
Get that idea?
We'll get to that. And the thing is the whole false flagging thing, that's all been over and done with by Mr. You know who, because or better yet, Mr. You promised me, freaking bullshit.
You promised me.
The thing is,
you promised me you wouldn't talk about me, but you are. I thought we had an agreement.
Well, here's the thing. You can take your agreement and suck it. So, anyway.
I mean, we can make a joke about that, but we're trying to be positive here.
well, yeah, but here's another thing. That whole thing is over and done with, right?
Oh, yeah.
No, so we're past the whole, saga of a false flagger.
Yeah.
And that is flagger, people, and do not take my words out of context.
No, unless they have earwax in their ears, I'm pretty sure they heard flagger.
Well, you know what? I bet the inside of their ears are yellow as just as their spines.
That's
but anyway,
nasty. Yes.
I'm talking like as in, how yellow-bellied cowards they are. But anyway.
I wasn't even thinking of that. My mind is in the gutter. Yes, the StreamYard link is here. Let me... with everything that was going on, I forgot to post it on the Discord chat. Let me post that on.
Yeah, but anyway, to continue.
Yes.
So we're already done with that saga, but here's the thing: when Junko, took, he he overreacted, made a stream earlier today called Junko Mania. I don't know what number it was, but I do know that he went off the walls crazy. He was,
for no reason.
Yeah, and he was showcasing his. He was
fucking reason.
Okay, I'm gonna preface this, Jordan. I'm gonna preface this. It was way out of my line talking to you. I was too damn idiotic, and I owe that apology. I just wanted to remedy that immediately. it was way out of my line.
Okay, and also for wanting to threaten to block me because I wouldn't bring you on the call with me and Tricky.
I was kind of serious at first, but when I looked at it now, I realized I shouldn't have done that, and this is why I wanted to remedy that immediately. Honestly, this was way out of my line, way out of my goddamn line.
So you mean what you say? You apologize?
I absolutely do mean that, and I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, okay, then you know what? I accept. But can I finish what I was going to say?
Yes, please go ahead, and then I'll give my piece after you.
Okay, well, it's going to be a while, but here's the deal. What
You Jack Williams again? I thought you were Terry.
No, forget about that. Terry has been thrown out the goddamn window because I reverted my.
Okay, you know what? Let's think of it like this. Terry McJarrow has been murdered. That's all what we can say. Okay, end of story.
We'll just put it like that. So continue.
Even though you can,
I really do. I don't. It's pretty much Terry is just Jack Williams 2.0. It's no difference. Just
I kind of like Jack Williams more than Terry McJarrow. No offense, because Terry McJarrow was a dick. But
put it like that. But
hey, Trey, what's going on, man?
Anyway, so let's continue on what I was trying to get at here. So after that stream, even though Junko was presenting his receipts that he doesn't false flag anybody, which is fine. But what I want,
but there's a difference. There's a difference between presenting receipts that are factual and with concrete evidence, and just hearsay and conspiracy. That is the difference.
And that is the problem, because he let something like a conspiracy get to his head to a point where he thought this video was you wanting to call him out for whatever reason, and that's what he told him. Now get this, folks. The person that told him
Kevin has been,
The person who told him this, who told him that ZTB was saying something about him, like ZTB false flagging. And keep in mind, people, ZTB did not say anything like this of the sort.
Nothing of the sort.
There is no evidence to back that up, or to back up any claims or rumors, because ZTB has told me that he wasn't framing, or he wasn't, trying to accuse nobody. I mean, he's right here, and he's hosting the stream to confirm this. And
it doesn't get any more factual. If you can't take my word for it, then nigga, I don't know what the hell you're gonna do. But I'm the motherfucker who's making the video. And honestly, this is why people should just come to me. He should have came to me and basically said, "Hey, what is this stream about? Why do you want me in it?" That's all he had to do. But instead, he just went to complete crazy mode and I just came in there. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Yes. Because Jaden was Jaden add you to a Discord group call just to find out what is going on. But the thing is, after a while, while he's going off the rails crazy, and folks, this is when I was in church, just so we're clear. And after church, I was wondering, what is this guy's deal?
So you went from heaven to hell when you got here.
Oh God! Don't even get me. Hey, look, every day can be a living hell if you make it that way. So
that's also true.
I kind of concur.
But here's the deal: after that whole thing happened in the DMs, and he started a new stream. I don't know if he's live right now. And by the way, I'm not bashing you, but here's the deal: he said, to answer my question of who told him that ZTB said anything about Junko false flagging, he said that he told himself that. And I was like, wait, so you mean to tell me that you thought that he was saying that because of the title of the video? And I'm like, what part of that makes any sense? But here's the problem here, people. The problem is Junko, has gone through so much stuff. I don't know what it is, whether it's a childhood thing or it's the fact that he's been on the internet way too long, having people judge him all of his life because of stupid mistakes, which clearly he needs to move on from, because the past is the past. I mean, every man is entitled to make a mistake. I mean, you got to get over it. And the fact that, me and Tricky did our damnedest, yes, I'm going that far. We did our damnedest to help him.
It's serious when J-Man says damn. It's definitely serious.
To get our point across to him. It's like as if he doesn't listen, but the problem is he needs to know that we do not hate him. Nobody does.
Oh no, this is no shade towards
Tell him you do not hate him.
No, I told him. I told him in a Discord group. I told him in a personal message. Listen, you didn't do anything wrong to me personally. I wanted to have this topic discussion because I already had it with Daniel Hiroshimaru. I had it with
Yes.
Big Doberman, so I wanted to have it with you. And since you like to use the F word a lot and you like to use that insults, I wanted to see where your mindset was and why do you say that. That was the whole purpose of it.
But
And
apparently
it was gonna be
Yeah.
an in-depth conversation
Yeah, it's like,
that's
you know,
really digging deep, and we can have a good topic, and it can be an open discussion. It can be a good free for all. That's what I exactly. King Boblin. Yeah, he has anxiety,
This-
and that
no,
to me,
and it's not just
I have
anxiety.
a friend who's like that, and it
It's not
scares
just
the
anxiety.
shit
It's
out
not
of
ju-
me.
It's
I-
not just
yeah.
anxiety. It's also paranoia. You know, because
That's
he let
part
his,
of anxiety.
God
yeah,
damn
but
it. Okay.
the fact that he let his whole, you know, the anxiety and paranoia get to him to a point where he literally just lost it, saying like saying ZTB is lying, like everyone else is lying, yada 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 yada.
This is a problem.
We're getting Leon. Hold on, I'm almost done. Almost getting
Leon had to
Leon
apologize to me. He says, "Z2B, I'm so sorry for what you had to go through."
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a
Leon
long story.
was called on in on the
Welcome,
scene.
Tricky.
YKJ is involved, and here's Tricky, the man who was on a call with me, and I hope you use the new username I gave you like a while ago.
Yeah. Can you just type that to me in the DMs on Discord because I forgot about it.
Oh yeah, no problem. But either way, Tricky, go ahead and explain like your side of how you and me were helping him on that call.
I believe it's a fair one. So you can go take your place, and after that, I like to give my perspective and what my observation on this
He
behavior.
let them cloud his judgment. I think he let his own insecurities and his own fear overtake his rational
Yes.
thought.
Yes.
And people with anxiety issues, I have a friend who has that. They bug the fuck. They can't be in situations that involves them as the main character because they don't know how to handle it. So when they're put in the spotlight, they freak out because they don't want to do anything that costs them any sort of negativity that happens, and they don't want that. So basically they go to oh no, why me, you know, they bug out because that's
Exactly.
and I didn't know Junko was like this. Junko is always outspoken, so I thought, you know, maybe he can do this
I've
kind
known
of
him for like almost 9 months, and I know when the whole thing with the whole Hiroshimaru
anxiety
situation,
is just a broader term. Paranoia is specifically within the anxiety spectrum. So anxiety is an amalgamation of every last fear and just fear of the unknown. And that's what anxiety is. Paranoia is a subcategory of anxiety. So yeah.
yeah. And here's another thing that I want to add into this because, and hello. Dakota.
Welcome, Dakota.
The thing is,
Hey.
apparently, I'm trying to. Oh God, what was the word I was looking for? The thing was, you know, it didn't have to go that route. You know, I mean, and plus, here's the thing.
Hey
now I
Mason,
can
what's
know
up,
what
my
I was gonna say.
nigga?
I've known Junko for like maybe 8 to 9 months, and I know the only time he ever freaked out doing things like this was during the whole Hiroshimaru situation when he was being vilified. You know, and
that's understandable. That's understandable because if you're being accused of something that you really don't know what's going on, and it's your best friend that's being accused of something and you're part of it, then I can understand why he would be freaked out about that, but not something like this.
But yo, can I say something about this? Because
yeah.
Sure.
Sorry, Tricky. I'm sorry if I went too long. Go ahead.
Nah, it's okay.
Jordan, he's tricky. You know, Jordan's used to this shit.
Nah.
Well, I wish I wasn't.
Nah. It's okay. I let him talk. He has my respect.
But shouldn't you be Tricky? Shouldn't you be someone to say something in this regard?
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to say something. But before I say about my experience on the stream, I'm just going to go ahead and point out that I'm not going to make any jokes about Junko because honestly, it's not worth it. So,
heck no.
Yeah.
Even I wouldn't cross that line because making a joke out of someone's suicidal tendencies is way out of a goddamn line. So I wouldn't be saying that.
but anyway, so my experience with on the stream. Hopefully, smoking a cigarette. But that's irrelevant. So
It's Dakota.
Yeah.
Dakota always does that.
Yeah. But I'm just saying it makes him cool. So anyway, my experience with being on the stream is absolutely frustrating. Now the main reason for that is because I'm the type of guy that Junko looks up to a lot. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like Junko, he looks up to me a lot. Also, thank you for the username.
No problem.
Yeah. So Junko, he looks up to me a lot. Mainly it's because I'm a chill guy and we somehow relate by having the same opinions. Well, not that much, but that's besides the point. What I'm trying to say is that I'm his friend and I'm trying to be that friend, but the problem is that he doesn't understand it, which makes it difficult because I keep on telling him, like, you have so much to live for and you have a whole life ahead of you. I believe that you can do this. I believe you can have some good experiences in your life. I believe that you can succeed, but he doubts it. He keeps on doubting me. I don't know why, because like I said, I'm his friend.
I think it's more like doubting himself, Tricky.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, that's well, either way. But the thing is that he keeps on doubting that because he keeps on focusing on the negative side. And that's why I'm trying to tell him. It's really
people who go down that route. I mean, I have no sympathy for, because if you're willing to make fun of people's suicidal experiences and their mental illnesses that they have, you're just as bad as the people who murder other people, because it's like you're mocking their own self-harm, and that's completely evil.
Yeah,
I'm gonna state this right now, guys. I mean, everything I said on the stream when I was on there, I don't even know why. I don't even know why as to why I went off about Jack like that. But I don't even know why.
We were all confused. We were all confused, Dakota.
I don't know why I did that to you, Jack. So I don't even know why.
But okay, so I believe Tricky made his point. So I will interject on some things, and I'm going to be playing a bit of a devil's advocate, although some of you may not like it when I'm going to go with this.
Well,
so
that makes you a demon.
Well, but anyway, so I'm.
This is not a joke. But
anyway,
I'm
just gonna mute myself as of now. So if anyone is gonna ask me some more questions about this whole thing, just let me know. I'm gonna get
okay,
to
fair.
I got a question to ask you, Tricky.
Okay, what's up?
You're gonna use that username I sent you?
yeah, I might.
Okay,
good. Okay, that's the answer I want. Go ahead, Jack. You got the floor.
By the way, hey man, Charlie, what's going on?
I will make that. So, hello, Charlie. Okay, so I'm going to be playing, as I said, a bit of a devil's advocate here, but also give my observational point of what I noticed about his behavior. But I'm going to preface this, and I'm going to make a disclaimer. Him and Junko are having a bad blood with each other. I'm not going to disclose any of that because it is very sensitive topic that even I deliberately leave something out, something that only some of you will be able to know of that.
Straight up.
But I'm being straight honest. So my observation towards Junko, what I notice about his behavior is that he has that constant anxiety, as you pointed out. He has that kind of paranoia that he always immediately jumps on an assumption that you're going to say something to him that he did something bad. When in actuality, what you're doing here in the stream, ZTB, is actually you wanted Junko to be in here, which he should have done that.
Yeah,
not
like what I had with Daniel, what I had with Doberman, it's the same thing. But with him, with Junko, because of the frequent, jokes of ridicule, I wanted to know his perspective on how does he feel about the topic at hand. And that's why on the title is basically says, I don't care if you get angry, because if he gets triggered by the topic and it makes him feel uncomfortable, well, my retaliate or rebuttal to it would be, I
Well, the
don't care if
problem
you get
is, though,
offended
well, the
because
problem
it's a topic that I was curious on his perspective. I wanted to know what is his actual thoughts on
well, the
the
problem
topic
is though,
that
it's really difficult for Junko to get on board, and he doesn't mostly understand the topic of the situation that we're talking about. Even if I wanted
he
to,
could have messaged me.
he should have just he should have done
Yeah,
and
messaged
Dead
you
ass.
because
Dead
I
ass.
if my name was in the title of your stream because you and me know each other, I
Hey,
would have
Flame
went
King,
to
what's
you.
going on?
I would have directly went to you
Hmm.
privately and asked you what's this all about, and you would have answered me with
Oh
an
yeah.
honest answer, and you would have told me reason if it was going to be a chill stream. I was like, okay, you know what, I'm in.
So, but to be honest, and I'm gonna say it is flat out, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it without even being honest with y'all, without being honest with everyone.
When have you ever sugarcoated, Jack?
When did I even sugarcoat it? But regardless of that,
It's
I'm
a
just
I have
gonna,
to
sarcastic.
laugh, Jack. I'm so sorry, but
Yeah,
that's
I was
that.
being sarcastic. I was
But
being
I'm being-
sarcastic.
but I'm
Jack.
No, but you
dead.
were dead on with that one.
but I'm being very blunt on that, so I'm gonna just say it is flat out. Even with what Junko did, and I saw what he did it on his Twitch before. Excuse me, he did something that I honestly think
By the way, Arthur, what's going on?
that I honestly believed that he went off that line. And I'm trying to remember what was it, but I can't recall what was it. But it's something to do. Yes, okay, there it is. It's something to do with the stream that he did made on Twitch prior to joining in Leon's stream. Like I believe it was in November or October of 2020. He wanted to commit a suicide in Leon's stream, which he should not have done that. He shouldn't have said that line. And
That's not the first time he did that. That was like,
Nope.
I mean, I think it was in November, December when he tried.
No, November.
having
Either,
a
no,
stream.
no, either in November or October. You could correct me on that. So, I believe
that, but yeah.
But I believe that when I saw what he said, and this is from my observation, I feel like he has a severe anxiety and depression. The same way I go for it, although I don't display that much.
And had I would have known that, I would have never started the stream at all.
You would have
Because he's always so outspoken. I didn't even know he had anxiety to that degree. I mean, that was some psycho shit that when I came back to, and it's you know, I would not expect someone who's that outspoken and loves to be in conversations would act like that and respond to that to having a chill stream topic. You know, I don't get that.
Psychotic or not, he needs to understand that they're acting like a psychotic motherfucker who shouldn't have go down. And I feel like I'm hearing some feedback on Dakota.
By the way, Tom Willis, I see you, and I can't even add you.
What about me, Jack?
I'm hearing some feedback through you, Dakota. So,
Oh,
it's
okay.
kind of a bit of a no. So you have to mute yourself for a moment there.
All right. Hold on.
Okay, so the point
You were
being,
saying?
my point being is that when I saw he was doing like they say words, I want to kill myself by using an axe and slice my head. Like,
Oh, I remember that. That was
You
like
remember
that was when Spyro. That was when Spyro did a stream on him, if I'm not mistaken.
but we don't want to get him involved because, quite frankly,
No, he's not involved. No, I was just pointing out something that
Yeah.
of a stream that our good friend Spyro did. I mean, he can attest this because he's a witness too.
Yes, correct. And I witnessed that through that Leon stream. So
that was the night when I did my AEW Dynamite stream where all the titles are on the line in one night, and Charlie invaded my stream.
I'm probably one of those reasons why I think that it was warranted for me to even remember that, because quite frankly, the way he said about that, the way he was being that psychotic, and I certainly wouldn't even forget what he said. And look at this. Do you even see me complain that I want to kill myself for that? No, not a single damn thing, not a single damn instance that you hear from me. Although what I gotta say here on this stream and CGB, and I think all of you would agree with me that, because what I'm about to say this. I tried to kill myself 3 different times. 3 different times in my life. I tried to commit a suicide by jumping off the balcony when I was in summer vacation 2008-9.
Oh my god!
I tried that. I tried it.
Same here.
I tried to kill myself when I was 12 years old.
And
Do you mind me asking what provoke you to do something like that, or attempt to do something like
Yeah,
that?
to attempt to do something like that. Yeah.
No, it actually triggered my depression. That's when the first sign of a depression triggered it.
I have the
The
same
first,
issue.
the first sign of a depression that triggered me. That actually has to date back to when the child ever actually experienced a depression. And this is one of those times that my family should have noticed that when my actual depression triggered it. They should have took that as a sign, but they were completely oblivious about that. They were completely oblivious about that. So I couldn't even tell you how sickening the depression is. And the same thing that goes to Junko, and he immediately jumps into the assumption that they're gonna blast on you. Like, get the no.
You should know I have that too.
What?
I say you should know I have some sort of issue like that too. Like, I will admit something, guys. I remember the time where I know this was in the past, but this was like last year, November. So at that time, I was crying to Junko, saying I want to do this to myself. I want to do that to myself and stuff like that. Put me in a lot.
Yeah, Junko tried to help you, right?
I was in a lot of danger at the time.
Wait, does this have? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but does this have something to do with the pedophile accusation people were trying to make against you?
Yep.
Oh, I remember
Oh my
that.
God.
Wait. Oh yeah. By the way, I got
Jack, do you apologize to Dakota about that?
Yeah, he actually did.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Then that's correct. Okay.
I apologize to him as well because I actually fell for that shit.
Yeah,
but
that was.
I never. In fact, the thing is, I never thought that Dakota was or is or I don't think he ever will be a pedophile because he has a thing called common sense. Hey, people, the only way how you stop yourself from being a pedophile is having a brain. Use it. Don't think with your head downstairs. Use the one up between your shoulders and don't even think about it.
And keep your dick to yourself for minors.
Yeah.
Or your pussy.
Exactly.
Either one, because
Okay.
we all know teachers get
Continuing.
down like that.
Continuing
I've
with
seen
my
it with my own eyes.
So,
Continue.
Dakota doesn't look like one, if I'm being honest. He doesn't. Look
Yes,
like
it doesn't. He doesn't really. But regardless of that, the point I'm trying to make is that when I try to commit myself, this is the first instance that the sign of depression that I was trying to go for, and my mother stopped me from doing that because she didn't want me to see that I committed suicide. I'm not even fucking kidding you, and this is not a serious.
I'm back.
This is not a joke. This is not
Welcome
a joke
back,
to be
Charlie.
made about. This is not a joke. Okay, this is not a laughing matter to be made at because this is a very serious one. And I don't think anyone will really even laugh at that when I say this. She tried to stop me from committing a suicide just by jumping off the balcony from the summer of 2008 or 9. 12 years old. That's when the first sign of depression is suicide that I was going with. But I don't even think about that. I don't even complain about that. I don't even generally talk about it because I try to keep things to myself until it gets to a point where I would actually have to talk about it, which is a very not a painful outside because it's a personal. The second time I tried to commit a suicide, this was prior to graduating my high school days in 2014. And I told myself after I'm done with the high school, after I graduate, I don't know what the hell am I supposed to do myself anyway. I had that morbid imagery in my mind. What other ways I could kill myself in different ways, what I would do. And let's put it this way: it was not damn
Jack,
good.
but what was the underlying cause? You said it was depression, but
That
what
triggered.
what part of the depression that lead you into basically what triggered the depression?
This was during my time when I was being with my family in the summer vacation in 2008 and 9. That caused it. That caused the trigger of depression.
Was there an incident or an event that caused the first trigger moment, like where you
Yeah.
No, it
Did
was.
you, like,
It
had
just
a-
occurred spontaneously. It just occurred spontaneously without even having explainable reason why.
okay, it's probably
Okay.
something cognitive. Yeah.
No bad.
So it had nothing to do with family, and it had nothing to do with someone harassing you. It just came out spontaneously.
It's
So,
clinical
yes.
depression. Yeah.
so-
Clinical. Oh, well, you know what? There are some people that go through that. I mean,
Yeah.
like,
Even from childhood,
So no bad relationships, right?
there's some parts of it involved, but there's nothing major.
Fair enough.
I think Arthur's backstage.
Yeah, and Tom is also backstage too, but I only have 6 people in.
Yeah.
Well,
you know what?
hey, I
I'm
was
just
here
go-
first.
Well, you know what? I'm just
Yeah,
going.
Jordan,
to,
we on you.
I'm just
Thank you
gonna,
for coming.
but you know what? I'm just gonna leave anyway. So.
Hey, you know what? Keep that New username, buddy.
I
No
appreciate
problem.
for you.
Yeah.
Appreciate
They-
for you.
yeah.
So,
Or else Jordan will stalk you and harass you for
Yeah.
it.
Hot
that
dang
way.
right.
Oh,
Hot dang right.
By the way, ZTB, thank
Hey,
you for
Jordan.
that.
there's another.
Oh, it's no worries, no worries.
So there's
Hey,
another
Jordan.
point.
Yeah, Charlie.
Oh, go ahead, Jake. I was
So
gonna
there's
say,
another point.
By the way, Tom, what's going on?
There's fucking
Oh,
Tom
what's up?
in his
Hey,
tank top.
yo,
what the hell are you
It's
doing
Jack
here, you stream whore?
Williams.
Talking to
I'm
you,
actually, I'm here to troll you, Charlie. That's the first thing. But first, I need to say something more important because Charlie, you're not the center of attention all the time. So, Jack Williams, I have not seen you in the longest time. How you doing, Jack Williams?
Honestly, I've been trying to stay out of a goddamn drama for as much as I can. But honestly, I wasn't even in a good mood until this brought to my attention. This had to be addressed. That's coming from my observational point. What has to do with the uncle? Because this was something that I was deliberately leaving some of the details out to you because honestly, I didn't want to say anything of that.
Wait a second. Hold on. Tom, do you even know what's going on right now?
Yeah, so right now what is happening is Dakota's shaking, Charlie's rubbing his beard, Jack has on headphones, and you exist. That's what's happening right now.
Well, you know what? At
You
least I know-
existing is a
And I'm
problem.
proud-
Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm not the only one that. I guess I'm not the only one that complains about me existing. But then again, at least I don't want to take a knife and get to my gut.
Fuck.
Hey, Tom.
Now, let me,
I'm rubbing my beard.
No, Kevin,
because
don't
I'm the
share that.
proud
That's too
owner.
personal. That's what. No.
Fuck. God damn.
I'm doing my beard because I'm now the proud owner of the 4K collector's edition director's cut of Midsommar.
God damn it.
If anybody saw that in the Renegade
Oh
chat.
God!
I freaking
almighty.
love that movie,
my
and I'm
God.
disturbed by that traditions that they
Thank
do.
you. Somebody else who appreciates that great work of art.
I need
Charlie,
to
You know
what's
what?
more-
If you
what's
gu-
more
if you
important
If you guys
than
love
a DVD
Midsommar, then more power to you.
well, more importantly, I have to ask: is that a light above you, or what is that above you? Right above you, directly above you.
That's the heat
Is that a
lamp.
light?
I thought that was
Heat
his
lamp.
idea
okay.
bulb.
Okay,
But-
cool. So every time you have an
but-
idea, the thing lights up.
But
Yeah,
I thought that was a smoke detector.
Oh no! Now he's breaking that code.
So going back to the point of why I wanted to make this address. This was the second time that I was going to commit a suicide even after I graduated my high school. But
Yes.
I couldn't bring myself to do that because what would my family even think of that? Because I didn't even told my deceased mother about that, or my living father for that matter. Because how am I supposed to explain that? This was actually after I explained my father about that on him. Now the third time I was trying to kill myself because my parents was out somewhere in the night and I wanted to use the kitchen knife to stab myself to the goddamn stomach while doing it behind your back. I'm not even fucking joking with you.
Do you mind me
I'm not taking it as
asking
a
this
joke.
question,
I'm not
Jack?
taking it as a joke. I was like,
Did they
what the frick happened?
medicate you? Did they put you on any sort of?
I couldn't hear anything of what you were trying to say, ZDP. Repeat that again.
I was gonna say no offense. But did they medicated you or put some pills or what did they do?
There were no pills involved. They didn't even brought any pills for that. So how the fuck am I supposed to have that? Or how the fuck they could have that kind of money?
Because clinical depression is a cognitive disorder, and the only way they can treat it because I had a friend who was like this. She had, let me tell you, she was.
She had.
She had very bad suicidal thoughts, and she would even attempt to drink bleach and gulp it down. And she even took a little portion, but she couldn't like drink the entire. It was like a small portion in a cup. She even showed me. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" She was literally trying to poison herself and kill herself. But with her, because she had a clinical depression, they gave her like these antidepressant pills and therapy and all this other stuff. And yeah, So I'm wondering, did he do that with you?
Is she? Hold on. Can I ask you a question, ZTB? Is she still alive?
I haven't spoken to her since 2011.
Oh God.
10
Wow,
years
that's a
too
long
late.
time.
10 years too late, mate. I don't even know if she's still alive.
And I still have her number. The last time I contacted her was in 2017, and she never got back to me.
Oh man.
And I messaged her and everything.
I'm not gonna lie when I say that's creepy.
This is
It
why
sucks, man. It sucks so much because I had a friend really close to in high school, really close to, and this is kind of a sad story. So in 2009, I was like, he ran into me. He was so happy to see me, but I couldn't remember who he was at the time. And I was like, wow, this guy's really thrilled to see me, but I don't know who he is. So it felt kind of awkward. So I talked to him for a bit. And then I went home and I sat there and I was like, oh, fuck, I know who that is. Because he looked so different. But he was a friend that I had been friends with in high school and in middle school, like, a lot of years. So anyway, make a long story short, I found out that he had passed away in 2017 from a drug overdose.
Oh
Damn
my
it.
God.
And I looked into history and I realized that he fell into the wrong crowd. And I always wondered to myself, had I recognized who he was and got his information, if I had started being a friend and actually hanging out with him and stuff, if he would have been led down that path.
Or open to you.
Well, don't blame yourself, but I know the regret,
Yeah,
sometimes
but
when
he
it's
was
too
like
late,
right there.
you feel like I could have did this.
Yeah,
this person would have
Tom,
been alive. But
can
it's
Go
called.
ahead.
There's a phrase for that. Something remorse. It's a phrase that they use for people who are close to someone who had killed themselves, and they feel like they put the blame on themselves. They're like, oh, if I should have been there, if I was a better friend, this wouldn't happen. It's not your fault.
No,
it's not your fault.
It's
because
not.
you didn't tell that person to kill themselves, and you didn't coerce them to kill themselves. They did that on their own because they went through that path and literally committed to the act.
I mean, like every man in this world is bound by choice. I mean, everyone is, goes down the path of choice. And Tom, I mean, I know you constantly like to bust my balls and make jokes, yada yada yada. But I'm gonna be straight up with you this is from Jordan Little to Thomas Willis. Okay, what happened back then? That is not on your shoulders. I mean, that blood, that is not on your hands. I mean, the thing is, yes, I mean, you could have done somebody. Here's the thing: what if he didn't want the help?
Survivor's guilt. That's the name of it.
Oh God!
Yeah. The thing is,
I mean, the only thing how if anyone wants help, they're gonna have to ask for it.
Yeah. Well, I just thought I always remember because he was so happy to see me, and then like,
oh yeah, and I
didn't even know who he was at the time, and then I recognized later. But I lost so many friends to drug overdoses where I live. It's kind of ridiculous. Like at least one a year, at least one, sometimes two or three.
I feel, Tom, that with so many friends you have that they got themselves with the suicide they got with the drug overdose. I feel,
or you know what? It's not just that they did it willingly. It's a matter of like sometimes they could always make a mistake, because sometimes a drug overdose could lead to anything. Like when they accidentally took too much and they didn't even know.
Yeah. But yeah, that's true. Now but still, the point is they're doing these drugs, and this isn't their first time overdosing. It's just they should know.
Yeah, and
like that's a huge problem. It just sucks. It's almost like I wish that we didn't live where I live. It's a huge problem, but it just I don't know. It sucks because a lot of people that I would hung out with, people I went to school with, people like I constantly hearing about.
It's like a majority of your high school.
I had a friend
dead.
I had a friend. This is a true story. I had a friend. There was a gang thing in 2016. There was a big gang problem in the city, and one of my friends had issues with another gang, and they pulled into like a convenience store, and his girlfriend was in the car, and he looked at. I'm not going to say any names to protect any. I don't want to get shot, but anyway, I can tell you what happened. They pulled up to the.
I don't want blood on my hands.
and his girlfriend was next to him, and he told his girlfriend, "Stay in the car. These guys in here are no good." So he went into the store. He went at the register. One thing led to another, and then I guess he got backed up into the ice area, and I guess suppostabbly, and I do believe it because this is right from the clerk at the store, and I've been to that convenience store a million times. He stabbed the kid to death with an ice pick that was inside the cooler.
Oh my goodness.
Just grabbed it and got him. And then the kids ran. They ran towards the police station like a bunch of idiots, bunch of morons. Instead of going the opposite direction, now I'm not gonna say anything, but I would have ran down the train tracks. But instead they decided to run towards the train station like a bunch of morons, and they got caught anyway, which is good to them because I was friends with the kid that got stabbed. It's just saying this is the type that was a huge issue around that time. Now they're all in jail, most of them, so they all got what they deserved. But the thing is, it was a huge issue 4 or 5 years ago. There's a drug issue too. Some guy was. I'm getting into too much detail, but yeah, it just sucks where I live. Well, I did live.
It absolutely does. But this is the first time that it occurred to me that I was trying to kill myself by using a kitchen knife, stabbed myself into my stomach behind my parents' back. But that is, once again, I couldn't bring myself to do that because I would have ended up dying in a painful death.
Because you're afraid of dying.
To be honest, yes, I do. Yes, I do. And I'm being absolutely dead ass serious, and I can't even imagine what Junko is trying to get himself trying to put himself
Jack,
into.
I'm really scared for you because your form of depression is not caused by a psychological disorder. It's not a trauma that caused the depression. It's literally your brain.
Okay, there's. I'll stop you there.
Yeah, that's
parts of it. No. Let me stop you there. Parts of it actually involves a trauma that got me into that.
Which came first, the trauma or the clinical depression?
No. Let's put it this way. Firstly, it occurred to me spontaneously that triggered my depression in the summer of 2008. Then, in about 10 years time frame, in 2009, and pardon me, 2011, 2019, I can't even speak properly. My deceased mother passed away in September. That's when it trauma triggered me. I was traumatized.
Rest in peace.
I was traumatized by that. I can't even tell you how traumatizing that was. That's when I was first experiencing when my mother is going to pass away. I can't even go into too much detail because how personal.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to talk about that.
So let's forget about it. I ever said it, but this is what you all know. But point I'm trying to make is what Junko is going through. That either he must have had some kind of trauma. I'm not even going to make an exception, but this is all based on conjecture at this point. What he did that on the stream right there on the YouTube.
Dragon, there was a whole war that was happening right before this stream started, but we sorted it out. It was a crazy misunderstanding.
Yes.
And this is what led to this topic at hand. So that's what's going on.
This is why I'm going with this. This is why I'm going to go with that. I'm going to make that out. So once again, I will press this. I apologize for being too goddamn idiotic, and you already heard me from the get-go, so...
Well...
It's all right, Jack. I haven't heard your voice in months, so just, you know...
It's too late. It's too late.
We were hearing Terry's voice.
I don't know who we're listening. I don't know if Jack is a character. I don't even know what's happening right now, to be completely honest. But I do know I do know Jack Williams is talking, so I'm giving him his time because he hasn't talked much.
So what I looked at Junko, just kind of... He must have some kind of a severe anxiety and depression he's having, and I don't figure he should have said anything like that, even publicly, because the way he's talking, the way he's, I don't know, was he being incoherent to a certain degree? No,
incoherent to the highest maximum levels.
Yeah, I was there, Jack. Like he
threatened to call the cops on me because he thought that I was accusing him of something that's completely out of nowhere. I didn't like he made his own deduction.
I'm sure the cops are gonna rush to your house. Like, so ridiculous.
It's not just that, and it's not just that either. He couldn't believe me. He couldn't believe anybody. Like he couldn't believe Jaden. He couldn't believe I think he couldn't believe Dakota, Leon. He didn't want to believe anybody. He was like out of his freaking mind.
Leon contacted me. He was like, "What the hell is going on, ZTV?"
This is a part of
this
what's going on is nothing. Nothing is what
today, Tom.
Junko is reacting to.
I can send you the screenshots if you want me to.
Yes,
No,
I-
it's fine. I can't trust you.
and another point that I want to make is this is one other thing that I can somewhat relate to. That even he always jumps the gun, much as I do.
Overjumps.
He really just jumps the gun without even thinking for a moment.
I know a lot of people in this community that jump the gun. Just saying.
I just can't really understand why he actually thinks of that way, and when it's
Better
all
not be staring
based
at
on
me, Tom.
conjecture. When it's all
What?
based on conjecture.
What?
I was saying, you better not be staring at me, Tom.
I'm not staring at anybody, J-Man's legit.
What the fuck?
Now we're really in hell.
So ZTB.
Yeah, go ahead and put your voice back on.
All we
normal
need is
because
Lil
that's
Nas
wrong.
X on a strip pole just coming down
So-
the middle
So
of
ZTB.
Shit.
So ZTB.
I'm thinking I need to finish my part of what I was trying to say.
Okay, go
So
go
Z-
on, Jack. Go on,
so
Jack.
ZTB accused me of being drop dead sexy. Guilty as shit.
I'll lay out the floor. Go on, Jack.
I'll be perfectly honest. Even I have some level of distrust. I can't trust myself. I can't trust anybody. But this is not because I don't trust any of you. But this is towards Junko that I don't even trust him just because they don't trust me. And the way I was trying to be open and honest because I'm
Well-
not even
I blame myself.
Well, actually, here's the thing, Jack, and can I say this real quick, just to help point something out. I think the problem between you and Junko is the fact that it's like as if what happened, in regards to, I'll just say this anyway. When it came down to the whole Deku got keys thing, like when he was going after Hiro and Junko and all that, and you kind of like, jumped on that bandwagon for a time, you pretty much, thought like Junko was out of his mind. He was the enemy, blah, 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 blah. And you two, and you guys, with who you are, being so aggressive and highly, aggressive in that matter, you guys just could not, hold on a minute, you guys just could not stop tearing at each other's throats. And on top of that, you made yourselves look worse. I mean,
Wait, hold up. That person who was screaming on that one stream, that was Deku Got Keys?
Which one?
The one that screamed. I'm so sorry to bring this up again, Jack, but the one that was screaming at you. I'm sorry.
No. Oh, no. That wasn't. Oh my God.
Who
No,
was
that?
that?
That was not Deku. That was Dallas.
Okay.
Yes, but I immediately remedied.
You're talking about last week, right?
Leon shared
All
me
right.
the stream, and I
no,
watched
no.
that.
I'm gonna
I'll
give
hear-
my
I'll
spot
hear
to
Jack
Dragon.
talk.
I'm gonna give my spot to Dragon because I don't really know much about this, and I'm so
Yes.
lost. So Dragon.
Don't worry. You always got the replay, Tom.
oh my God, Jack,
Damn.
that is
You okay, Jack?
something else.
Well, I don't want to hear Jack. I want to hear Jack speak.
Well, I was almost done. I mean, if you don't mind,
Let's
Okay.
like,
finish
just let me
your profile.
let me just finish. The
Yes.
point here is, Jack, I think things should have been different between you and Junko because that way you guys wouldn't have had bad blood between you guys.
Yo.
So
What up, Tangalo?
So
Well, that was a bitch.
Continue, Jordan.
yeah, I mean that way, if you guys had calmly talked to each other without and had better understanding towards one another, that way you guys wouldn't have had such hostility toward each other. And
Which I'm sorry to cut you off, Dragon, but I actually did remedy that.
No problem.
Privately, I actually did remedy that with Dallas privately through Leon, so which it didn't gone through stream, mind you.
Hey,
I actually did.
one thing I
that.
want to add, J-Man. One thing I want to add. What your advice? It is good advice, but here's the problem, though. You're dealing with two unhinged people. You think they will be civil with each other?
Well, yeah, that's true. But the thing is, sometimes unhinged people can sometimes find a way to be back, back to being, who they once were, even though there is no normal.
I think what Dragon is trying to say is that their unpredictability and how they act is something that you cannot expect. So even though they may have rationality, their emotions could really incite their behaviors, and it can overcloud their judgment.
And think about it. Sometimes
Like
people who aren't who are like very antisocial in reality, they tend to react to emotions more likely.
And that used to be, and I kind of at one
Still
time,
are. You still same.
I used to be the
Damn,
same
you
way,
didn't
but
give him
ever
time
since
to explain himself.
Yeah, ever since I've been, going out more, like, heading to church and also eating out with my family, I've actually been gaining more confidence in myself. So, I mean, that could always work for some people, if you ever think about it.
Jordan,
Get that pussy,
the
Jordan.
your journey really begins when you talk to a complete stranger.
I actually do
Get
talk
that
to
pussy,
some that even there's some people that I never even met. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, and start a conversation with them, and that's mean you are already confident.
And it really starts when you start getting some poon. I'm telling you, some poon or peen, either one, whatever you prefer, Jordan. Okay, but that's where the adventure really begins.
So to make this thing, so to make matters worse, what I noticed with John Uncle, even when he did that stream, I feel like he doesn't trust me. I don't trust him either, just because there's a bad blood between us both. This is because it stems from the fact that he made that suicidal remarks in Leo on screen, which is not something that I'm not gonna let that go unless he stops being like that. And I can't stand that kind of type of behavior he's having. Do you
We can't stop somebody from saying it. I mean, that's the problem. The only thing you can do is try and talk to them. That's it.
But I can't.
Or you can react differently.
How can I react differently when I'm that really heavily?
Because they're craving attention.
Yep. And by the way, oh shit, go on.
Craving attention, it doesn't.
And they'll manipulate your emotions constantly, especially when you ignore them.
Also, if you give in, you can choose to give in to your emotions if you allow them to. Like for example,
once you
J-Man.
do, they will take advantage of it.
I'm a victim of that.
Let's be honest. I think I can actually somewhat concur with Jordan here. I've been a victim of that as well. I hate it when I admit this, but I am a victim of that. But I just can't stand that.
Can't play victim forever. You gotta be either a warrior or a survivor.
Dragon, I'm surprised you didn't react to Jack Williams being back, because Terry was there before.
Well, let's just say that it felt like he never left, so there.
No.
I said the same thing.
Actually, Terry died last week.
No, let's just say that the Scottish persona was too exhausting.
It was kind of funny, but
fair enough. It
was kind of funny.
It comes across as force.
One at a time, please.
Arthur, I'm gonna add you as soon as one other person leave, and then I'm gonna add you in.
So yeah, it was the Terry persona. It was kind of funny, but I felt like it was like I was just like, hey man, I kind of missed the old Jack Williams. I kind of missed the Jack Williams persona.
Well, I'll tell you this though.
I miss the Jack Williams persona more.
I'll tell you this though.
I was starting to hate Terry's guts. Not gonna lie.
I think your Jack Williams persona is more accurate to what you want to output versus your Terry, which is just something out of the fly that you're trying to to maneuver. So I think you're more natural with Jack. Than
I'm gonna be real.
I didn't believe
I'll be real. The Terry character seems kind of forced.
Yeah.
I don't believe because I really do not believe that Terry would even last that long. It was a short-lived name. Say, let's just say he killed himself. So I'm just gonna flat out say that. But
yeah, after Dallas killed him.
Nah. I felt like the Terry.
By the way, we're not promoting self-harm. We don't endorse that.
No.
The Terry character, it didn't sell. Let's just say that.
Yeah, it was kind of Jack Williams was kind of resurrecting himself in the. Carlos, what's up, my nigga? I can say that word because I'm black. Okay.
Yeah, I could get away with that. I'm just kidding.
But let's put it this way. I'm just going back to the point where I would say this. Going back to the point, for me, to Junko, I don't believe for a goddamn second that he wants to do that. He never goes through that. So there has to be some kind of underlying clinical problems that he has to have that he has not yet admitted to it. And even if he did, I don't think I would trust him. Where's the source in there? Does he have a medical records, or does he have some kind of clinical records to show out? No, I'm not even finished yet. So this is one of the particular things that I would actually pose a serious question, even if it's a bit invasive, at least for me, coming from my observational point of view.
It's very observational.
What he should have
in depth.
What he should have done is that he should have gone to the medical clinical institution to see if he's that mentally ill. Because let's put it this way, I'm not even much of a forgiving individual.
Who's to say he didn't, Jack?
No. Let me put it this way, CTP. I'm not going to be so easily forgivable to those who commit a suicide because I don't have a sympathy for people who commit suicide and they leave.
Don't you mean attempt?
What?
Don't you mean attempt?
Don't you mean attempt?
No, he holds grudge against people who actually successfully you did it.
Like, don't like Jack. Don't you mean like people who try to attempt to kill themselves?
For me, it's like the boy who cried wolf. If the wolf
Because-
eats you, I'm gonna cry, or I may mourn your death,
I mean,
or I
look
may
at this
feel really
example.
bad.
Look
But
at
if you're
this-
lying about it and the wolf never ate you, I ain't
Then
gonna
that's
trust you.
unforgivable.
Let's take a look at the example for a moment here. Let's take a look at Etika World Network. He committed a suicide. He was trying to get some help, but he never actually got what he wanted. So he ended up committing a suicide by jumping off the bridge from Brooklyn. What the fuck did he do? I had no sympathy for anyone who committed a suicide. So what the fuck am I supposed to get them for? Respect? No, I can't give them the respect that they
Pity?
actually committed.
No, I can't answer that. Some people just can't deal with reality anymore, so they just want to free the pain.
So that's what Junko is going through just as much what Etika is going through. Sorry, I'm not gonna give him any kind
No,
of
but personally,
Oh,
why I think about Junko, he's just an attention whore.
With Etika, because of his stat, and I'm not trying to make a comparison in terms of Junko's success and Etika, but with Etika, he was already a semi-celebrity as it is. He had a huge following. So imagine his entire life is being constant in motion of fandom, streams.
This is the
That
problem.
could be a mental toll, especially when the overwhelming people and support that you're getting, and people looking up. Getting.
Like seriously.
Like seriously. And because of that could be, as it happened with a lot of celebrities, they overdose on drugs, they overdose on, on alcohol.
Even Miss Elizabeth, the one who used to walk with Macho Man Randy Savage, same thing.
Yeah,
Hey,
the
don't
pressure
worry.
can be too much.
See, this
Sometimes-
is the problem, DB. This is the problem. When I see what he's going to do, I'm even thinking that he might do something similar to what Etika did. Because remember, Etika did punch a police officer in New York. Do you not remember that? Do you not?
Oh,
recall
that's
that?
common. That's very common for
He
police
did
officers to
something
get
that
punched.
I don't even know if Junko is going to do the same thing as what Etika did, because it's about to happen. But I can't.
I
really
don't
say
think he's
it.
going to do that.
But
I
this
really
is all
don't think
based-
he's going to do
This
that.
is all
I don't-
based on conjecture. This is all based on conjecture, and I don't think he's going to follow through that. Because if he did, then I would be wrong. Because I would like to be proved wrong. Then I'm sorry, but doing that to police officers is unjustified. Should never be done. Even if even if you have a mental health problems, that I think you should be in the mental institution for at least longer than 2 weeks. And I hate to be this kind of guy, but he really needs to be examined because the
Well,
way he's-
I
Hey,
can't.
I
the
don't see
projection
him
is
going to a
strong here.
police officer. I don't see him going to a police officer and basically.
by punching them.
You got my New York accent coming. Police officer. I don't
Yeah,
see him going.
Police officer.
What you want? So I don't see him
Look at
going to
my
a police.
teeth.
Let me dumb down my New York accent and
Of
lose it.
course.
Let me try it. I don't see him going to a police officer
By punching.
and basically.
There you go.
Yeah. But sometimes it slips out, and I'm like, oh shit. Like it happened to me in one of my interviews where it almost slipped out, and I'm like, oh god, that sounded very.
Wait. Does your urban accent comes out naturally on its own?
Yeah,
Or
sometimes it catches me off guard, especially when I get too
Catch you on-
comfortable.
Catch you on.
Does it depend? Does it depend
Catch
on which
on
word you use?
It also depends on the person. So it depends what kind of conversation I'm having. And if I feel more in tune with acting less professional, like the interviewer who was interviewing me, she was very down to earth. So I was able to get more in tune with myself and let go some of my professionalism and be a little bit more real. And that's the thing with code switching. You have to know when to hold it and when to fold it, when to be professional and when to be yourself. And I'm not a professional person. I imitate being a professional person out in the workforce because I gotta get my cuentadas, I gotta get my money. So I have to do what I can to make that guap. And so I know how to do it because I've had many years of experience of professionalism. But for me as myself, I could be a clusterfuck amalgamation of like everything.
Ridiculous. But what I'm trying to say here is that the fact that what Junko, when he did that, I don't think it's just that. He might even be feeling some kind of pressure, even by going as far as to Well, his thoughts of his mind's going back to him. He always does that to himself, and I don't understand why he does that. So, but unlike him, I don't actually fall through that because my mind doesn't tell me what to do. Yet his mind does that. So how the fuck does that justify any of that kind of thing?
I don't think he'll have the balls to go up to a police officer. There we go again. To a police officer and basically catch that on fleek, catch that accent. I don't think he has the balls to go.
Let ZTB finish.
Go ahead.
I want to get a third strike. He got 2 strikes already.
I'm sorry.
Damn it, Jordan. I don't think he has the courage to go to an officer and basically approach them and do something. I think at best he's probably going to do what he does at home: scream, yell, cry, bang the walls, or do whatever he has to release his frustrations. I don't think he's going to leave his home to regurgitate that to another person. I don't think he's going to do that.
This is what it really boils down to this one decisive point that he may actually have to be forced to go to the police officer or go to the shall I say to the hospital, which I don't like having to say this, but what he's going to have that kind of paranoia, he needs to put that aside and say to himself, you gotta do this or there won't be anything left for you to do with it. And this is what really annoys the hell out of me. I just can't understand what he's going in for. Even if I was trying to help him, which granted I was trying to help him, but that did not seem like it was helping him through, because this to me,
by the way, he meant Charlie.
This to me is ZTB. I feel that he's not willing to push himself to the limit where he could actually break the barrier of anxiety and paranoia that he's having.
Nobody can break the barrier. You can't get rid of anxiety. You can only control it and tame it. Everybody has a form of anxiety. Yeah.
And also, it's up to you how you want to deal with it on the spot.
Yeah.
You're also talking about breaking your own ceiling,
Hiroshimaru's in here. Okay.
So guys. Okay, can I say this though?
Go ahead.
I feel like since Jack's old personnel is back, I thought I'd bring my old Elias back.
No. Well,
you know what? I don't know who's Dakota. I don't know who's worse in regards to name changing, you or Jaden. I swear to God.
Can we just stick with one name?
It's not going to change who you are. I mean, you're still going to be the same person.
I know.
I understand. Some people just want to reinvent themselves, like Chris Jericho.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. The thing is, he doesn't do it multiple of times in like 1 month.
Right.
Yep.
I think there's one last point that I should make, and after that, and I'm seriously going to rethink it. This is one other part of the aspect that he needs to look into the laws before he can act, and this is another part that he. And I hate to say this, but he's right. He's absolutely goddamn right.
You already hate saying it anyway, so.
Regardless of that, but just being dead ass.
It's a signature catchphrase. I hate to say this, but I'm saying
this is one of the particular aspects that he needs to look into before deciding whether or not he'll be admitted to it. And if they deny him, then who the hell is going to treat his mental illness? He has to work through his cognitive. He has to work through his cognition.
Hey, you know what's funny? We were talking about his mental health. Are you like somewhat concerned?
And I gotta say this too. Like in a Discord chat with ZTB and GTB was in there, J-Man was in there, and other people were in there. And then Junko was like calling all of us, liars. Threatened to call the law enforcement.
He threatened to call the cops. I mean, he made a stream saying, "I'm gonna dox ZTB and I'm gonna call the cops." And first of all, doxing is illegal. And so the moment you admit, see, this is how I know he's not using his brain, because when you do something like that, you're admitting it on a public stream. Number one, you're saying it in the internet in a live chat. Number two, these are details that it can redirect back to you, and the police could arrest you.
This is really a serious thing. You don't fuck around with that type of thing like that.
Well, if you really think about it,
no, you do not. I mean, if you try anything that's stupid, then you're just asking for your own cast.
If you really think about it, Junko is pretty much a really depressed kid.
This is exactly what I was trying to say here, Jordan. You don't do this stupid shit like that without using your goddamn brain. And this is
Okay,
part of the
Doc,
problem.
you
This is what I was trying to say this entire time. Yet
I think he
don't
was just saying it out of just to get the emotions out there, like the whatever that was on his mind. He wanted to just get it out and just speak his whatever was happening.
This is not the way.
It was irrational thinking. He was
This
not
is not
thinking.
the way.
His
This-
fear and phobia was speaking for him.
Yes, this is why I don't think it's justifying. He really needs to think twice before actually doing something stupid shit like that. And I can't even fucking comprehend what the hell was he trying to achieve something, because it will achieve nothing. And I'm sorry to say it, but doing stupid shit like this by doxing someone, you're gonna get yourself in the goddamn. Well, I don't even know. And a part of the reason why I don't even like it is I restrain myself from using the homophobic. So this is another thing that I noticed with Jungle. He actually constantly drops the homophobic slur when he shouldn't have.
So I'm so happy you say that, because that is exactly why I'm having this stream, and that's why I say I don't care if you get angry. The reason for this is because I was curious on his perspective on why does he use those slurs. How does he feel about the people who are that? What really, and there was something, because I knew Junko for about a year, and he always uses these insults. What's going on there? He always uses these insults. Yeah. And I'm like, dude, like, why are you so obsessed with trying to, make fun of someone or out someone for being gay?
ZTB,
I don't know what's going on.
Can I say something real quick?
Hold on.
I wanted to ask you something.
Okay.
Like, it's kind of like, where you really want to go into someone's head, that you really want to see what goes on, why they say this,
exactly.
why they say that.
Exactamente,
that's what you wanted to do.
Exactly.
That's what you wanted to do.
Exactly. I wanted to dissect what was in his head. Like, how does he really feel? If he has a malice towards people like that, and if he does, I wanted to see what caused that, or why does he feel like that. And that was supposed to be this entire stream. I did it with Hiroshimaru.
Oh, yes.
He's in the stream right here. I did it with Big Doberman. I wanted to have a consistent series on this channel that I can get their perspective, and it can be an engaging one. And that was the intent. That's why I was hoping that this conversation would lead into a positive route. But instead, it was just a clusterfuck of a nuclear bomb.
I just think that the majority of the time he said this actually occurred in a majority of the streams. That includes in Leon. So I'm not even going to try to diss on Leon just because he let him in. But the problem is that when he's on the stream and he just drops the word, I just don't think it is justified. Especially Especially the fact that if I'm in a stream that we can't even be in the same room and in the same stream if either of us are present. So we can't be in it just can't be realistic. I'm sorry to say, but Junko has to realize that
fam.
unless he and I can reach to a reconciliation, which I unfortunately doubt it will ever come to fruition, just because of the way he's been acting, the way he's been having.
That's the problem, Jack. You keep doubting, just like with Junko. You keep doubting yourself.
I'm not even doubting myself. I'm not even.
And when you doubt yourself, you stay in the same position until you decide to go for it.
Hey man, at least you're getting along with me in the stream.
Kevin says to you, Jack. He says, "I thought so about." Wait, okay, Kevin. Let me translate this. I thought that about you, Jack. No offense.
I'm not even sure.
At least you're getting along. At least you're getting along with me.
I'm not even sure that's even a progress. This is more of a regressing it. As in
I think what Kevin is trying to say is that the same thoughts you have about Junko is what he thinks about you, where he can't be in the same room. That's what he was referring to.
That's the point, because I believe that there may be some of it that I might be deliberately leaving something out, but I think that majority of the time, if we cannot be in the same room, if either of us are present. So the way I would go about that is if I ask first, which honestly, granted, I wouldn't be doing that, but it's sometimes best for me to be present, because neither of us can scream at each other's throats, because that's just bad.
Hey, ZTV, you know what's funny, ZTV?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Excuse me. I used to feel.
What?
Go ahead.
I think I know exactly.
I'm just ready to retort. You know what I mean?
I can tell you lock and loaded.
Yeah, you twart with a belt.
Yeah, I'm
That's how
locked and loaded.
J-Man likes it. You know he's into that kinky shit.
Because
Because basically,
No, that was the
I
other guy.
will keep my The thing is that I will keep my distance, but the moment you start shooting at me, I will shoot you with random bullshit. Times
Wait,
2,000.
Gemini, that's what Geminis do.
Wait. What did Carlos say? Wait. What did Carlos say? I want to see that comment. Let me see it. Can I could be in the. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
Jack.
The truth is that
Go
I
ahead,
can be in the
Dragon.
same room. The truth is that I can be rude with anyone, but if it's like someone who I have like past feud with, I won't really say anything unless I go with their flow. If they appear to me as friendly, I'll be friendly back. If they won't be aggressive, I'll be aggressive back. And that cough says it all.
See, Jack, why are you doing that? Why?
Wait. You know what?
I want to talk about this. I'm glad. I want to talk about this. Yeah, he coughs when I'm around.
No, not you're not good.
He was coughing way before you appeared.
Because I have a bad habit and a bad goddamn cold at this point.
Or maybe I make it worse.
Wait. Oh, so
Dragonitis.
Yeah, Dragon makes it worse.
Not even joking.
It is funny. It is funny.
To me,
It is
it's
funny.
not. I'm sorry, but it's funny.
Well, it's okay. Or at least one person doesn't like it. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that I'm cool with Jack Williams as long as he remains not hostile. Otherwise, we're good.
Hiroshimaru says, I'm reviewing the video again in case he did make doxing threats or anything.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, it's a one big misunderstanding. He got rid of the video on his channel, so it's not there anymore. But
ZTB, he may have downloaded it.
Oh, okay. He did say
I
something
will-
about the police, though. I told him not to. It's just like why over some.
Why would you
criticism.
He did download it.
Guys, can I say something?
Absolutely.
So what I was gonna say is that I'm not gonna hold my grudge against Jack Williams any further than I already did.
You're absolutely right,
the
Kevin.
past-
I don't take bullshit either. I don't even know what's
The
that.
spelling, Jack. Hey, the spelling, J-Man. Jada, I dare you to read that in the actual
I
spelling.
know.
Read
Never
it.
mind. But I was gonna say.
Wait a
though,
minute.
Jada, can you read it out loud? Can you read it out loud for me?
Hold on. I want to read that. I'll do it in this way.
Respect. We read the respect one. Respect is earned.
Wait, respect is earned. Oh, respect is earned, but if someone I can back.
Yeah,
That's a new kind of shit.
because guys,
Like- Dragon.
Carlos
My girl said hello.
said to you, Dragon. His wife said hello to you.
Yeah, I say hello
Carlos
back.
is married?
Dakota.
Of course.
Yeah, he's been
It's
married for
really important.
years. You didn't know
I
that?
didn't know. I didn't know he was married. I didn't know he had a wife.
Yeah,
He's
been
married,
married
dude.
for years.
And
Yeah.
his wife is
He's
a
been
big
married
fan
since
of
I
mine.
knew him, and that was like 7 years ago. Yeah,
Forever, right?
Dakota.
almost a decade.
Take the floor.
okay. What I was gonna say is that.
That's up to Jack Williams if he wants to be the enemy.
But basically,
To
what
you
I was
guys.
gonna say though is that if I keep
Actually, Terry
insisting-
was the enemy.
I'm good.
Oh my God.
I'm good.
if I keep insisting to hold a grudge against somebody, then I'm potentially gonna become that person. The more I do it, and the more I escalate it further. So yeah, I'm not gonna continue to hold my grudge against Jack Williams any more than I already did.
See, there's another problem, but I don't think I actually hold a grudge against you, Dakota. But this is part of the reason why I cannot even, in good conscience, not in a good conscience, trust Junko just because he doesn't trust me. Because when I'm trying to help him, this may partially even be a part of because of this actually is a good point. This is not a matter of trust, Jordan. It's not a matter of trust. This is more of a what's the lines I'm looking for? This is more
I
of a
appreciate that comment, Hiroshimaru.
this is more
I'm
of
very
a,
like whatever beef we had. Yes, it was a disagreement, and we're still gonna have that to go over. But now that we kind of resolve things, it's turned into a positive light, and that was my intent. I'm happy that it turned out successfully, and I hope we can continue this in the future.
ZTV, you and Heyman Charlie are so similar.
But
Is that
Jordan,
It's a Sagittarius thing. We
Yeah,
tend
let's
to,
say.
yeah.
so
Yeah.
so Jordan, you actually do make a point. It's not a matter of trust. It's more of a matter of I'm having a brain fart session. I can't even figure what is the matter of.
Buy a Prius.
I don't even know. Oh, Jordan, what is the matter of that that doesn't involve trust? It's the matter of you're supposed to say something after I finish.
I don't think he knows what he's talking about.
I think the problem is the fact that you can't trust yourself regarding on how to
We all know,
get along,
Kev. We all know.
I can't trust myself either.
Well, I trust myself because if I can't trust myself, who's gonna trust me?
Well, I trust myself because how am I supposed to pay my bills?
Exactly.
What I'm meaning is the fact you don't it feels like you can't with Jack Williams and and Junko, it's like they can't one of them can't trust themselves themselves alone to want to try and
I know why. It's because they lack independence and ambition.
And you know what? Hero has said this best, and I'm gonna quote what he said.
Can you say his voice?
Wait a minute. What the frick was that?
What was that?
The fuck?
Did someone celebrate a football game or something?
That's what I thought.
Oh!
It's not. It's touchdown, Charlie.
Hey,
football for the British is fucking football, you schmuck.
Okay,
You're racist.
J-Man, can you read it in Hero's voice?
You read what in Hero's voice?
That comment was that he's gonna.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, okay. I'll do it like he would do. Well, first I'll do it like how with my normal voice, and then I'll do it like him. He says, and I quote, those without ambition die on the battle in the field of battle.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'll say them, those that without ambition will die in the field of battle.
But what is the straightforward meaning of that?
The meaning behind it is if you don't have any ambition, then you will not be able to find success.
It's all
find
Gucci
any
true.
growth.
Welcome back.
But
Jenny was good.
But I was gonna say this though, because this. I mean, even though I was really bored to death and I was drained out of depression because of the town I live in and stuff like that. It's basically too quiet here. But when I first heard about Jack Williams and when I first heard about his channel, I was like, damn, this guy is very entertaining and more knowledgeable.
I'm gonna retort this. I'm just gonna say this flat. I'm not even entertaining. I'm not even that funny. I'm just gonna say this by prefacing this. I don't have any kind of entertainment in me. I just feel like I'm a shallow.
Yeah.
I'm a shallow.
Hey, Z3, we were talking about this.
Strangely, we was, yeah.
Shallow. I'm shallow.
Well, you did bring a lot of facts, though.
No.
Yes,
I'm
you do.
shallow.
But when you said that you don't have any,
No, I think he's just regurgitating what he researched.
I was just saying whenever he says the words he's not entertaining, I was like, well, yeah, because I mean
because I don't
know.
believe it. Because I don't believe I'm that entertaining. I'm shallow. I'm shallow.
Yes.
I think you need to figure out where your strong suits is and what do you want to do to lure other people to gravitate towards your presence.
There's another point. I will make this one other part. I would not even go as far as to attract some of the people who are children under the age of 18 because that's not my goddamn style. I'm sorry,
I
but
never mentioned that, and I don't advocate for that. So you know that.
I wouldn't even advocate unless they're actually.
But the fact that he brought it up, I'm sick too.
And that's the same point I have here. Is that anyone who is under the age of 18, until they turn 18, they are not allowed to be on my fucking streams.
Unless
and your pants.
This is why I say unless you're
Keep
actually
that shit on check.
Unless you're well behaving, you don't act like that, and I would not do that anything towards you because, quite frankly, the way I see myself, I've been trying to do a fair share amount of particular people who doesn't behave the way that they are, and I don't try to do anything that could be even remotely be considered as a pedophilia. That I would not try to do anything to that. But if they're actually being like a laptop motherfuckers there, I'm sorry, but I'm not even I would cuss the fuck out of them if they're acting like a petulant children. So
Jack, the whole point is you don't need to worry about stuff like that if you're not that.
No,
So if you're not
Why
that,
do
that wouldn't be a
you-
thought about it. Like, I have young fans. I have a 12-year-old fan. I have 11-year-olds that come to my Sonic videos and watch it. Sometimes they find my second channel and they comment. But obviously, I know I'm not a pedophile, so that's like, I'm not going to even worry because that's not even on my thought. I always
But-
engage with my fans. If they want to comment on my videos, if they want to see more content, I give it to them because I respond to them in that way.
But
What's going through my head is not what's going through your head. And I think in that retrospect, you have to feel like if you're not that, you shouldn't worry, regardless of the fact.
Yeah.
Can I address something real quick?
Absolutely, Charlie.
Yeah,
By the way.
because you've been your mouth has been shut for the longest time, Charlie. I'm actually impressed. It's a world record.
I feel like I'm
No,
responsible.
I'm shocked. I barely won. I barely won a kill confirmed by 1 point. But anyway, but back to what you said about the kids thing. Well, I've always told people my videos are for 18 or older. But if you stumble upon my video and you're 14 and enjoy what I do, I ain't gonna stop you from watching you. If we got a promo code, oh yeah, world champion of YouTube podcast right here. Heck, but with the people like if some person like the person's parents, like the mom or something, hey, I don't like you because you made my son say cunt. And I'm like, well,
This is
shouldn't have had him.
That's
watch
not
it.
your fault. She should have monitored his
Yeah.
browsing habits.
this is
Yeah,
why
I don't
It's the
mind if
internet. It's
people
freedom of
watch it.
speech. You know, we're gonna say some fuck shit. You
This
can't
is-
stop people from doing that. It's
This
not
is-
like you went to his computer, downloaded your video, and forced it on his computer. No, he willingly went.
Or even if I tell kids, I'd be like this: your mom is a bitch to you. Tell her, don't be a cunt. If they do that, that ain't my problem. I give them advice. They don't need to take it.
So this is another problem that I want to make this a point very clear. I actually saw Leon's post on Facebook actually, because if the YouTube is not going to moderate damn things about children,
Thanks,
then we're gonna
Hero.
cuss-
I appreciate
because
it.
We're gonna cuss the fuck out of them if they're gonna act like that. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but
I agree with that.
I'm sorry, but if they're acting like a petulant and they cuss the fuck out of us, then we're gonna cuss back to them if they're gonna act like that.
10 years ago, I think I cursed out a 10-year-old only because he called me a nigger. And when you do that, I'm gonna curse you. I don't care what age you are. I don't care if you're 8. I'm gonna curse you out.
It don't matter how old you are.
I don't care.
It don't matter. It don't matter how.
I don't
how
care.
old
I don't
you
feel
are.
bad. Shit, you shouldn't be using words like that in the first place if you're 8 to 10 years old. But since you are,
like,
you're gonna get
Jordan,
cussed out like an adult. Period.
Yeah, that's something Arthur would do.
Well, I mean,
Jordan
he
was
has, but
confessing his
we're not
love to
gonna
me
go
in a
there.
conversation.
He's in.
earlier,
He's
and
in
I
this.
told him,
He's right
wait,
here in this group. I hope you know that, Dragon. He's in this.
I
Group
don't even
right now.
care.
Wait, hold on. Can I wait? Charlie's trying to say something because I can barely hear what he's saying. In fact, if it wasn't for that freaking bathroom. But anyway.
Goddamn.
Anyway, no,
Jordan wants to be
Jordan,
in it.
in a conversation earlier, you confessed your undying love to me. I was like, whoa, stop right there, motherfucker.
No, that's the other guy.
I was like thinking, we didn't, but your silence.
Again,
is
Charlie.
giving
It's like
me-
what Dan would say. It's a CGI. Don't
Mama
believe
J,
everything
man.
you see. At least
You're
my
like,
mom loves me.
Charlie.
Hot dang it.
Papa
Yeah,
J Man.
Charlie.
At least my
Charlie,
daddy loves me too.
I appreciate that.
J
Hero.
Man Jr.
Don't talk about my.
Charlie,
God dang it!
Damn.
Charlie,
I will
I
agree.
love you. I will be
Kevin says, but I know my
wait,
limit
wait,
not
wait.
been
Hey,
racist to
Tangelo,
people.
you
I
okay,
hated,
man?
as you know, Z2B. I know you for 12 years and never been
What?
racist.
You
That I
said
can definitely
Tangelo?
say.
Yeah, I
Hey,
called
ZTV.
you Tungalo. Are you okay?
Sorry, always ETV call me that.
Well, I wanted to call you that.
No.
Hey, ZP. Look what Hero
Can
said.
I call you that, Dragon?
What can I call you?
Chat.
You can
By
call
the way,
me
Charlie.
Chuck.
You call him by the way.
What's the most insulting name someone ever said to you?
Wait, Tungalo's more of an insult rather than a nickname?
No,
It's a
Arthur's
joke.
unintentional
It's a joke.
insult.
Inside
Yeah.
joke.
Oh,
Let's see. I'll go by main names that they call by women. Cocksucker. I banged her though. Let's see. Dickwad. I banged that one too though. Let's see.
I tend to say
Motherfucker.
dickwad.
I banged her though. Like again, like that's how it began. Like literally,
Okay,
one chick.
I-
literally, Go ahead.
Fine. I'll just call you Charlie Hangman.
Okay. Well, like this one chick, we started working together, and we first interacted, and she used to be. I used to call her. I'd be like cocksucker. She'd be like cocksucker to me, and she wanted me to call her bitch, which I wouldn't. But after a while, my awkward charm got to her. So she's like, I said, Linda, and she's like, Charles. I'm like, hey, you called me by my name. I said, that means we've got to. And then a few weeks later, we banged. So.
Wait, Dragon, what's going on back there? Like, why is someone screaming in your background, dude?
Oh, that's my roommate. He's playing Call of Duty on Xbox.
Oh, that explains it.
Dude,
Definitely explains it.
can I tell you something? What you need to do if he ever does things like that?
Actually,
you need to film him without him knowing, like without showing his face. That way, that could be good. that could be good.
Hey, J-Man, why? So you have some materials at night?
No, because because that would be actually that would be great material for you to use. But
you know how you brought up first and you want it so badly.
I'm just giving a suggestion. I'm just giving a suggestion.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
unless you're deliberately
Wait.
trying
You know what you sounded like there, Dragon? You almost sound like Jack Williams when he tries to laugh.
Jack Williams?
Okay.
That's the most born again Christian insult I've ever heard in my entire life.
That's a pretty spot on, impression.
I mean, I do remember the grumpy old troll I used to make.
Dragon.
What?
That was great, dude. That you made my night.
That's another highlight for this stream.
Don't get me started on the grumpy troll video I made about Jack a long time ago.
J-Man, I'm gonna let you have this one.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be considered snitching?
Okay. Okay, I'll say. All right. All right. Look, hold on. Look what happened. Look what happened when Charlie sits in the bathroom and Most High watch. Ooh, he gonna give you.
J-Man is the Most High in that situation.
Ooh, you notice that?
Yeah, I know.
So I'll give my. Fuck! We're always at each other, aren't we? But what I'm going to say this to Charlie, and I somewhat do agree with that, with his point when it comes to children.
If there to hear you,
I could only surmise that if there are 14-year-old children that are a fan of him, they like his content, that as long as they're mature, then I don't think that they should have any kind of problem. I don't think us as adults should have that kind of problem, so long as they abide by what we do. But there are a lot of times that. The children can be an absolute nightmare to deal with. If YouTube doesn't want to babysit what they're doing with children,
YouTube can't even handle adults. What makes you think they can handle children?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. This goes back to my point. This goes back to my point where
this is what I mean. This is what I meant. You say things, and I can't do nothing but just laugh because I can't.
Okay.
Oh,
you know what?
Look what Arthur wrote in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Here's the thing for you, ZTB. You want another thing that you like this? Hold on, watch this. Hashtag you promised me.
Hey, ZTB,
now the laughter is over because I'm thinking of that person.
Okay,
hey, Jordan, I heard you talking a lot. What gay things did you say that I missed?
Charlie, the point that I was making, I actually do somewhat agree with you on your point. If there are 14-year-old kids that are watching your content and is fan of you, and so long as he doesn't do anything that could be rather insulting or whatever, then you shouldn't be having that kind of problem. And this is something that I wanted to attest that, because quite frankly, I think that as long as they act mature, then I don't think there would be any insults thrown at each other. But
kids are going to be kids, Jack. That's the thing. You can't expect consistency from kids.
Yeah, and this is way before they hit puberty too.
Yeah,
like seriously.
Part of me wants to believe it that sometimes even children that has no better understanding or bearing. I should have said that. There's no bearing the level of understanding.
Wait, very, or Barry?
Bearing, like bearing arms.
Hey Jordan, I got.
Oh, bearing. Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, hold on, Charlie. What is it, man?
You've told me before that your mom has seen Midsommar. Let me ask you something. Have you seen Midsommar?
That's a fucking messed up movie, but it's good. It is so fucked up.
Have you seen it, Jordan?
The thing is, I've seen parts of it, and I didn't. I mean, when I was watching it,
so you should have been a judge on that freaking debate on episode 10, which means technically, by way of not knowing your
Charlie,
shit,
Charlie, it was a year ago.
There's a lot of text in it too.
Get
full on.
Yeah, J-Man, he's not gonna like it because it doesn't have his preference.
It's not that it's not a matter of me not liking it because I don't know what the frick that was all about. It's a matter of what's inside it that cringes. It makes me all cringy.
What? What, ZTB? What?
I went lightheaded for a second.
So guys, can I say something?
God damn, ZTB.
Can I say something real quick?
You're laughing too damn hard, man.
Well, you know what?
I lost consciousness just now because.
Hey, guys, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Dakota.
So in exchange for like putting that Terry guy killed, so the video I uploaded about Terry getting destroyed with Jack Wood and put the Jack Williams title and name, I actually removed the Jack Williams name from the title and then just left Terry McJar on there.
Well, I guess that's okay.
I mean, I just don't think it's funny. I think it's redundant at the very least.
You know what, Jack? It's probably best to move on from that because I mean, it's obvious. You can keep. I mean, like you can hold a grudge, but then again, you can't hold hatred too much.
No, Kevin.
Sometimes
you haven't been racist.
Sometimes it's not that easy as people will think it, and as I would think. But going back to that, and I will say this with one final thing towards Junko. At the very least, and I did notice that he made a lot of.
I would actually love if he would show up because this video is about him and the way that I wanted.
And it's too late for him.
Yeah, Hiroshima. I know that. You know what, Charlie? You want to know something that's funny? Remember when I told you that I felt like something bad was going to happen?
No, he's not there, Greg.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? It just came to fruition, and I didn't expect it to be like this.
It's that sixth sense. I have that feeling too.
With Junko, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, for some reason, I knew something bad was going to happen. I didn't know it was going to be tomorrow. But then again, I don't know about tomorrow because tomorrow, what I'm going to do all day and until, it's time for me to go to bed, I'm just going to play Zelda Ocarina of Time and not be disturbed.
You my nigga. I love
Hells yeah.
Because, I mean, I'm not going to watch any streams. I'm not going to interact with anything. I just want to be in peace all mother-freaking day.
That's the way how you're supposed to enjoy a game. Don't watch any YouTube videos.
However, Charlie, in a future stream you do, whatever it is, whether it's the Chillin' at the Gallows or whatever it is, I will congratulate you
And J-Man, I better not see Dennis' email from your email.
Fuck.
Huh?
Sorry.
I better not see Dennis' email from your emails.
Den? Oh, wait, well, screw
so you'll
Dennis,
be coming to congratulate me, which, ladies and gentlemen, if you do not know, congratulation also means acknowledgement. There you go. No, I'm kidding.
So I
can congratulate you on one of the Chillin' Gallows things, whatever you have that, maybe on a Friday or something, because, I mean, I really don't. I mean, tomorrow, I just want to have a day for myself, because after all this bullshit,
I'm so sorry about that.
Jordan.
No. You know what? I'm just gonna say this, CTV. This is not your fault. Okay, this had nothing to do with you. Okay, the fact that I'm worrying about another guy, because he's going.
Oh, it's not the first time though.
Hey,
channel fleek.
Listen, Junko's not the first, and he's not the last person.
I bet.
I understand. I understand why.
I worry about everybody. I worry about everybody, dude. No matter what.
It's okay to have a preference, J-Man. It's okay. It's perfectly fine.
So,
the thing is, I'll go so far as to say I was worried about ZTB more than anything.
Ooh,
I don't know.
Damn.
I'm not gonna. No, really. I thought whatever.
No, but it's true. He was literally concerned for my well-being.
That's good.
So what was you gonna say about me?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was worried about. I worry about everybody, dude. But today I was more concerned about ZTB. In fact, on this stream, because I thought, what is this leading up to? And and I felt like because ZTB is not the kind of guy who could make accusations, even though he never did.
No, he would never even do that. And this is why I stepped.
And any accusations I make I have receipts for it. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
he backs it up with facts. He backs it
This
up with
is-
facts.
This is what I always go with the philosophy. Well, not really a philosophy, but this is why I always take a step. Watch the full stream before you jump an accusation, or before you jump the gun. Because I hate to say this, but even Junko has to understand that you should never, under any kind of circumstances, make a stream about it without actually waiting someone like you, ZTP, to fire up the stream. And this will
he
be
could have
kind of
messaged me. The stream
You
didn't
should've
even
done it.
start. It started at 10 after 10. So I mean, all this time has passed. He could have messaged me or have someone else message me. Ask Hiroshi to message me.
This is
Ask
why-
J-Man. He could have
This-
did all of that, but he didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
because it was too late for him. He had to go to bed, and this is why I just can't stand and doing that. This is what I say. I must watch the stream, the archive stream, I should say, to see what the context was supposed to be. I don't want some assholes that take things out of context of what you said, because this is why I fucking hate people when people take things out of context. It just really annoys the fuck out of me. But I digress. So to say
I did,
this,
Kev. I did.
so to say this, and I'm not even trying to put a blast on him, but to be honest, he deserves to hear my voice, because regardless, it is irrespective if he doesn't. It is irrespective if he's distrustful towards me. This is more of a matter what they're saying to him, because let's put it this way.
Nature Boy, what's going on? Games and Toilets Production.
Oh
And
shit,
Andrew
Golden
Habitat.
Boy.
Welcome.
Golden Boy.
So let's put it
Dang
this
it.
way.
I was going to try and do that
Because
too, until you
the
stole that.
trees are
Shut the hell up, J man. You slow.
Because
Literally.
let's put it this way.
Oh my God! You quit talking down on me. Like seriously.
Let's put it this way.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way, ZTP, so that everyone can hear me. At the very least, at the very, very, very fucking least, what Junko could have done is stop being like a goddamn what's the proper a crying wolf? Please repeat that again for me, ZTP, because
No. You got it right. I guess in a sense.
The boy who cried wolf.
Yes, the boy who cried wolf.
Or
He needs to
being like a
stop.
Magilla gorilla.
Well, that's
Another analogy, a good analogy, but I
biting my
wouldn't-
tongue here. I'm not even going to finish what I was about to say.
A boy
He doesn't-
who cried wolf.
Yeah.
A boy who cries wolf. So I honestly think that the way he's done that is just gives a wrong message, and that puts it in a dangerous position where I don't think it's going to save it unless he comes forward, which he should have done that. And to me, the best thing for me to say, and I don't want to even say, I don't even want to come across that as a goddamn dickwad. I should say that
Well, it's too late
he's
for that.
got he's well.
Oh my God!
I feel like
I didn't know
I'm
that, Hero.
I feel like I'm a bit of a goddamn dickwad for me to even to say this, but stop acting like you're absolute dumbass or even being severe depression. You have a severe depression and use that as an excuse to do that kind of trade, which honestly he should have never done it. And granted, there's
Jack,
another one.
that's not being a dick. That's just being a good friend.
No,
Formality. If you were
No.
being a dick, you would have said, "Stop acting like a bitch." That would have been
This
a
is-
dick move.
I would have been a dick. I would have been that much of a dick. What I am, but I'm not even trying to say it as a friend. This is more of a. Well, I can't even think of a good word, but without coming across as an absolute dickwad that I am. But
Be yourself.
But at the very least, I should say this: I would absolutely, unequivocally say this: Junko must stop being like someone. I'm gonna quote what Leon said. I'm not pretending to be someone I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not
Well,
pretending to be
you
someone.
have.
I don't
before.
think Junko was pretending to be someone he.
No,
I think.
no,
I
no.
think.
Go ahead. No, you go first.
I think what's more so is that he was jumping into conclusions and literally was panicking and freaking out. He was having a nervous breakdown. So all of that in consideration was feeding thoughts into his head, and what he was trying to rationalize what was happening. Instead of thinking rationally and messaging me or messaging someone about it, he instead jumped to conclusions and basically made his own stream and let his fear take him.
Should never be in that kind of circumstance, even if he has that kind
And
of.
I can't help that. When people think like that, I literally can't help them. because
we're not-
their brain
we're
is literally overriding their consciousness.
We're not. In fact, we're not therapists. You know.
No, I'm not even.
You
a
pay me
fucking
$100,
therapist.
I'll be your damn therapist. I can tell
I'm
you.
not. I'm not even a fucking therapist. This is a part of thinking that we don't even consider ourselves as a therapist. This is part of a thinking that you should definitely go to the therapist, or should I say psychotherapist for that? Because this is what we call it a term. Maybe the same thing, but the point is,
Don't you mean psychologist?
It's the same damn thing.
Or
psychotherapist.
psychiatrist.
No,
Yeah,
no, 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 no. Therapists is people who help with therapy in whatever level that there is. Psychologist deals with the mind. So
Psychotherapist?
yeah. No, it's psychologist. Psychotherapist is not a word.
Okay, you know what? No. You know what?
Yeah,
Let's make
actually,
that a word right now. Psychotherapist.
That's the actual word.
Lunatic therapist.
Well, if you think about it, you gotta be two things: a psycho and author.
Oh.
Need to remind you, he's still in this group.
None of you gonna comment on that because I don't even know.
If you remember Arthur's past, you would know.
I don't even know anything.
And there's
about
Arthur
it,
saying, "You dragon, lol."
But I should say this, and I will unequivocally say this towards Junko. Stop jumping into the goddamn conclusions. Do not even think for a moment that you're not being. Do not even think for a moment that they're going to do something to you, in claiming that you betrayed everyone. No, that's irrational way of thinking, and I at least have a common sense that I don't even feel a betrayal unless somebody tries to stab me in the fucking back, or at the very least, I think there's been a few times that where I feel I've been backstabbed, and at the very least, I'm being damn serious. I've actually felt a betrayal is to be expected.
Hey,
this is what
I have a question for you, Jack Williams.
Let me put this out, and I will finish this shortly. I'm going to quote what Quan Chi said in Mortal Kombat Armageddon.
It's a quick question.
Betrayal is to be expected. There.
I have a question
Okay.
for you. If I literally took a knife and stabbed you in the back, what are you gonna do about it?
The fuck?
Is that meant to be a joke?
Nope.
No, it's actually like a question. Like, what would you
Rhetorical.
do if a rhetorical question?
Or you do something about it, or you'll let me do it to you.
Rhetorical question. I wouldn't even know how to answer that.
Look,
Okay, I'll keep stabbing then.
How about answer like this? If you want to like say no, I would not want you to do that, because if you try and do that, then I'm gonna do what it takes to defend myself. You know, that's the whole deal. And by the way, hold on one second. I'm trying to figure out what else is there. Oh yeah, you said something about Mortal Kombat Armageddon. That's kind of funny, Jack, because I feel like we always come back to that same thing. What started this between me and you. Or better yet, like how this all transpired of the whole Mortal Kombat 11.
But when I think about it, you know, when I really think about it, I'd rather be a front stabber.
Actually, Mortal Kombat Armageddon is actually a great game. Not gonna lie.
Hey, J-Man, come to think of it, I'd rather be a gut stabber. Wanna know why?
Because you're doing it to their face.
Yeah, I want them to see that I want someone who did, and I'm real. If I want to kill you, I'll do it in front of your face, just because I can.
I mean, hamburger. To answer your question, Daniel or Hero.
Dang, dude, you're freaking lucky, dude. I thought I was gonna get a hamburger tonight, but guess what? Okay. First we were gonna have a Mexican tonight, but then all of a sudden the parking lot was too packed. Then we tried to go to Wings. The parking lot was too packed again. Then we went to KFC. Oh, and by the way, I think there's a decision where KFC is gonna be closing down their buffet section for good because of this whole COVID-19 crap, or even company, policy, whatever, which is really pissing me off.
A shame this has to come down to this. But I'll end this by saying, and I will actually pose a question to every one of you, what I actually gave my take on it, and from an observation point of my what I said. So I'll end this by saying this towards Junko. Do not even attempt to jump to a conclusion, because quite honestly, it just doesn't give you a good image without actually looking into things, what they're trying to tell you. And this is not the way it should have been handled on stream. And
you're right.
What
about
I will
that.
say this, there's one other thing. I think you said this some time ago. Fuck. I think it was actually 45 minutes ago. You said something along the lines of, fuck, I can't even figure out what you said. But what I'm saying is, Junko,
short-term memory loss goes to you.
It does that to me for some reason. But Junko, even if you don't trust me, don't even act like that. I'm just trying to be I'm trying my damnedest to help you well. and I figured you're gonna refuse it regardless. But as an elder, because I believe that you're younger than me, because you're in your early 20s, I'm in my mid 20s. Stop acting
But-
like a.
No, that doesn't count, Jack. You have to, in order to be an elder, you have to be at least 2 decades apart.
Yeah.
And
That's right,
experienced.
that's-
And experienced.
Sometimes I wish I would have been like that, but I'm no better than any other elders.
Kevin,
But-
that topic, I can, but that
For next
is
time.
real.
Yeah, it's a lot, right?
But it's personal to Kevin because but it's something I would love to do it, but it's
Yeah, we need to bring
it's
Arthur next stream.
It's a matter of
Yes,
Okay,
yes, but
well, you know what? He knows how to go below the belt. He's never gonna stop.
but
Yeah,
that's
how you like
just-
it, J-Man. Yeah,
That's
so
all I will say.
Oh my
This is
god,
all-
I felt like I was gonna rip off, theoretically, I felt like I wanted to rip Dragon's arms off, and bash him over the head with them. But
Shit.
then again, I realized all he was doing was trying to, do what he can to see if he can get to my weak point, which of course he did, and I guess
Yeah.
that's on me. So yeah,
So
You allowed it.
I ended
Yes, I
it with
did.
my. So I ended it
you're
with my
still a dick
words.
though.
I
I know.
With my
I own it.
words. I ended
just
with
how
my
you
words.
like it. That's how you like it.
So I
Lucky
ended
for
with
you,
my
that's
own
how I like
words.
it.
Shit. So I ended with my own word towards Junko. So I'm going to pose a serious question to every one of you. What's your take on my observational point of view towards Junko? Every
I'll
single
go
one, of
first.
any of you. Okay.
Wait, who's going first?
Yeah,
Dakota.
I was gonna let Jack ask me first. So
Anyone. So
okay,
take it.
but I mean, as I was gonna say though, I mean, I don't know if this is gonna work out between me and you in the future or not, but I do have high hopes that it's gonna work out between not just me and you, but also with everybody else as well.
I'm not even sure about that. I just don't even
That's
know.
not really like the answer of what he was talking. Okay, let me take this. I think how you came off. I mean, you were blunt. Don't get me wrong. I mean, after all, this is you, Jack Williams. I mean, what am I talking about? But still, the thing of it is, at least you do make some valid points.
Yep.
Yes.
Of what he needs to not do and what he needs to do. Now, granted, I think you were in the wrong place at the wrong time when he was streaming earlier. And
Yes.
yes, I mean,
But it was inadmissible.
inadmissible maybe, but still, I mean, I think you need some time, like away from him on the in regards to whatever happened quite some time ago. But at the same time, you do raise some good points.
Yes.
Same
Oh,
here,
hold
Kev.
on. Excuse me. Yeah, Kevin, I agree. But yeah,
But-
so
Yeah, I mean, we all have our flaws, but it's a matter of improvement. If you're doing it to try to better yourself and to better yourself with people, then yes, change is a good thing. It's different from being fake and phony, which is a lot of people confuse the two. It's not.
Yeah.
This is more of evolutionary. It's progression to better yourself, what you currently have. And if it can result in positive solutions, then why not? Just do it.
hold
There's
on, wait a
one
minute. Wait. He just said, "Hey, bro, I'm not in trouble, am I?" Actually, you are, Hiroshimaru. I mean, why didn't you get me my milkshake? Hot dang it!
There's one last thing that I do believe I mentioned that to ZETB.
I'm gonna let that joke slide because I was gonna make a perverted joke, but I'm gonna let it slide.
So, but there's one point that I do believe I mentioned this to ZTB and others, but I'm gonna say this on the air. I made a costly mistake that actually costed my friendship, and I can't even be so certain if that would same occur to Junko, because quite frankly, the way he's been behaving and he uses that as kind of emotion as an excuse. This is a similar thing to what happened to me 7 years ago when I was used that my emotion to play that, which I
Oh
shouldn't
my
have done.
god!
I mean, I'm that fucking serious. This is
No,
what
not you, Dragon.
Never mind. But this is what I said. If you actually use your emotion to play with that with your friends, that's gonna cost you your friendship. This is one of the greatest mistake that I've made, and let's put it this way. I tried to contact my ex-friend to apologize for what I've done, but she never she refuses to respond to me. She sees me as if I'm a ghost of her past, refusing to acknowledge my existence. So, as I said, painful as it may be, I had to let that go, because what's the point in trying if she can't even acknowledge me? And this actually reached to irreconcilable.
Maybe it's a matter of the fact that how she handles it in her own right. I mean, if she doesn't want to, then that's on her, not you.
Because this is what happened to me. I got her involved in my drama affairs, which I should not have done that, and that's part of my mistake that have happened. And I don't think it could ever actually be that reconciled.
Hey, J-Man, I think he was expecting different results, but got reactions instead.
I can wait. Go, wait. Oh, dude. I know you're trying to make a joke out of that, but the thing is, I mean, like, wow.
Yeah, that insult's really low compared to the crater on your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know what? It doesn't compare to the nuclear meltdown you have on your head either.
Agreed, Andrew. Agreed.
I don't have a nuclear meltdown. I mean, I don't have my spot doesn't look like an island.
No, I'm talking about how your hair looks like a nuclear meltdown, like
Well, at least I'm not trying to compensate for a spot that's considered visible.
Jordan, you just made a good analogy, a nuclear meltdown. Good analogy. Sorry to say that, but it really is a good analogy. So
nuclear meltdown.
But I like that. But I think that at the very least, nobody should make a grave mistake as I do, because at the very least, if Junko makes the same mistake as I did it 7 years ago, then that will come to a point where we'll end up becoming irreconcilable, and it can never be fixed. As I said, painful as it may be, you have to let that go. That's in the past, and I'm not even letting that. I'm not even dwelling on that. So why should Junko be dwelling on that if he does that? This is one other point I forgot.
That's the problem, Jack. He has self-doubt within himself. That's what also causes, like, his anxiety is also causing him to have self-doubt with himself and with others too. From what I noticed today.
But do you see me? Do you see me self-doubting of what I just said it here? No.
Yes.
Yes. So why should I even? Dwell on that? But I'm giving this as an example. Well, you should never make that kind of a mistake like that again. The great mistake that I've made. So to do something like that has to occur to a certain point where he actually had to done something that could actually occur. What he would have done if he actually got his friends involved into his affairs, that he never should have done that. And I simply think that he need to take some cues from me, so that he would never make that costly mistake like that, like I did. And I think that he wouldn't dwell on that. And I can certainly see where he's going through, but that's just inexcusable. It's inexcusable from my point of view that he can't. It's inexcusable from my point of view to do something like that, and I can't, in good conscience, support him if it continues to be that way. I just can't. In good conscience, I can't support him through that. I just can't. I'm sorry if I'm being that harsh, but I think that maybe he'll come to a term that he has to accept some of the things. He has to let that go. Do not dwell on the past of what he has done. Do I even acknowledge some of it?
Hey, J-Man.
Yeah, I just said that earlier. Like, you got to stop dwelling on the past, and realize that nobody is perfect. I mean, like, not every man is going to make a wise choice or decision. I mean, like, get over it. Like, you've got to move on.
But here's the thing that I want to add, though. You can't tell people to move on. It's actually a personal journey.
That's not what I'm talking. I'm like, okay, hold on. I'm not referring it to just Junko. I'm just referring it to, like, in general, like, how I, motivate myself,
Yeah, I know. I was talking about Junko as well, but he needs to do it on his own terms, You can't really pressure him. Jungle needs to want it genuinely, not because someone told him that he needs to do it. He needs to want it for himself. So we can give him, information, knowledge, and the tools and the guidance. But in the end of the day, it's up to Jungle if
This
he
is
wants to
what I
change or not. But the thing is that we shouldn't worry about him because he needs to worry about himself.
this is what I think about of that, and I generally do think of myself. People will think I'm a fucking selfish motherfucker. What you should be doing that. This is what I saw.
Who's that?
Well, for once, it wasn't from your side, Dragon.
Who
This
is
is what
that?
I
It sound
think.
like someone
Sorry about
calling
that.
Jack. Oh,
It
okay.
was
No,
actually
that,
for
that wasn't
Dakota.
that wasn't Jack. That was Dakota.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
I
was.
thought some lady was calling him.
But I think that what I will say this, and I believe this is my final words on this. You just can't. You really have to do it by your own terms, and this isn't me being an asshole, but I'm
Steal
just
my
saying
words.
out of this kind of respect, and he might took it the wrong way, and I think he might eventually do so. But this is why I will say this: no one should be doing stupid things like that under any kind of circumstances that does. I don't know what to say. I'm having a brain fart moment in this kind of situation. I'm trying to say, but I figure you're trying. I figure you understand what my point is, and this is one time. Well, not one. This is one of those times you need to step out and stop worrying about. You need to stop worrying about what they're telling you. Yeah, and you gotta be. How do I put this to you? You gotta stand tall. Stop being like a little bitch you are, and just don't try to run away from your problems. Because the way he's been doing that, no, that's not my style. And then I shouldn't be running away from it. But
Well, yeah, it was your style.
But let's put it this way: if there's
Well, actually, no. No, actually, that's Terry's style.
No. It's still the same person, regardless.
I'm just being funny.
I'm just being literal.
But
Well, I'm being seriously.
Well, there's another
I'll
point
be
that I
literal.
think. There's another point, and I think this is one of those times that's just you really got to take a step for it. And I do believe there's always a quote for that. Unfortunately, this will eventually the internet doesn't forget, and unfortunately, I may be one of those few individuals that what my actions were, and I had to show some of my actions. But there's one particular part that I can't stand. It's the fucking cancel culture. They want to cancel you for actions that you have made, and they don't want to get you in there just because of the actions you have made. And I can't fucking stand the cancel culture.
Hey, Jordan, I have a question for you.
I don't want to go in too much into that, but you get
Hold
the
on,
idea.
just let him finish, and then I'll answer.
Just finished it. Just finished
Oh,
it.
okay. Then ask me, Dragon.
Where do you draw the line on cancel culture?
I draw the line on it all the time
Why?
because it's simple. It's always the same. They feel like whatever is so offensive, which isn't really a big deal, and every time they keep going
what
over
about-
and over and over, like with the social media and the mainstream media, it's all the same. They just don't know when to stop.
How do you feel about someone committed a crime secretly, and someone out him out? Should that person be canceled?
I think it's not a matter of being canceled. It's a matter of being brought to justice.
Justice? Go cancel
Yeah,
is
it's
justice.
arbitrary justice. Arbitrary.
Oh, that.
Yeah. Besides, it's like 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 you were saying, like if someone was like committing a crime and that nobody know about, then I wouldn't consider about canceling, like doing a cancel culture like thing on him. I would think about having him arrested, or
But that person was famous.
not to be quote unquote genderizing it, in case if it's not or him or her, but
Okay. Well, what if that person claim? What if people claim these allegations and there's hard evidence, but that shit happened like 10 years ago? Should he be canceled?
I cannot really answer that question, to be
See?
honest. Like
See?
it's really
That's
it's a matter of how people go about it. Trying if they had evidence like for the like either it was the past 10 years or whatever. I think that's the matter of them not acting by what the evidence tells them.
This is what I believe.
It's like too little, too late.
This is why they learn through time, and it's people just don't let them to learn through time with the mistakes they've made. They want to end up canceling
You
just
know
because
what?
they don't like them. Then that's the cancel culture's fault for not doing the damn research, and they want to cancel them just because they committed a crime that took place 10, 20 goddamn years ago. That's far too little, too late. There's nothing that the cancel culture could do about it. And I'm
Exactly.
sorry, but that's just blatant excuse for cancel culture to go around and accuse something that they committed, but they learned for time why you should never do that, even if it's just one time only thing that was rather inappropriate. So
Like
to
for
say,
example, J man, like if you became pastor, man, and someone got hard evidence of what you did 10 years ago to that little boy in the confession, should you get canceled,
Jeez.
even though that was a long time ago?
Okay, that's kind of like that was out
Should,
of
should, should you
nowhere.
get canceled though? Should you get canceled though, even though that was like 10 years ago?
You know that's a rhetorical. Is that a really rhetorical question, or is that what? Is that a real question?
I'm damn dead ass serious.
What the fuck?
That's where I'm like Charlie.
No,
I'm
no.
dead ass.
Giant ass zombie came in. I'm like, what the fuck? Giant
Oh
gun.
God, really?
J man. So J man, if you became pastor and 10 years ago you did this thing to this little boy in the confession room and someone and he, out,
Fuck.
you, should you get canceled for it, or should you say, oh, that was 10 years ago. I don't do that no more, or should you get justice?
Well, I should get just okay if that were okay, and if anybody takes that out of context, screw you. I would want to be brought. I mean, I would want to be brought to justice because, after all, I mean, like, it's not a matter of being canceled; it's a matter of being brought to justice for crimes. You know.
something that
Nobody thinks about bringing the criminal, to justice anymore. I mean, and the fact is, the justice system in regards to America, like in this day and age, is like it's bad. It's bad. I mean, like in regards to politics and anything else, like there is no more capital punishment anymore. You know why? Because we'll allow these serial killers get like life sentences when they should be given like a death sentence. We're giving pedophiles.
Well, because of morality, because the law is somewhat in conjunction with morality. So they don't want to end a person's life because it's like the ultimatum. It's like you're being the arbiter. You're basically saying it's okay to play the role of God and essentially end someone's life on the basis of their crime.
But here's another problem. If you don't set an example to how a criminal like who goes like so far to kill so many people and showcase that the punishment and the consequences of your crime of said crime, then there's.
I mean, that's like it goes back to it even goes back to the debate about abortion. If
but
we can get into those kind of it's morality versus legality, and that's exactly what's happening.
Unfortunately, this is part of the reasons why there's too much goddamn bureaucratic analysis. They really just can't. They just can't understand the majority of those, how this works, how it doesn't work, and yada yada yada. And this is part of the reason why I don't believe any of that should work. And even if we want to go back to Old West, where there was no laws involved whatsoever.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, the Old West. Hey, Jack,
I'm black, so that's not gonna work for me, homie. I'm sorry.
Ooh, yeah,
it's not gonna work for me. If I was white, it would work for me, but it doesn't work for me.
Unfortunately, I hate to admit this, but we can't bring back the Old West style where there's no law.
By the way, Tom Willis, Jordan, would God like the death penalty? That's actually debatable. It depends which kind of God we're referring to, Old Testament or New Testament. Old Testament God got rid of nearly all the human population at one point, right?
But I don't believe I can go through it.
I can't be the one to. I can't answer that question because that's beyond my knowledge.
Beyond your
knowledge. Yeah, Kevin, Dakota is still here.
Yes, and by the way, I agree. Okay, by the way, King Boglum, I agree with that statement.
So,
I'll
seriously have this, and fuck, I'm at a loss for us. I don't think I can proceed any further than this. But you now generally understood my observational view of what I said to your uncle, and I think
Yes.
the majority of you have understood. So I think this is what I have done here, and I believe Hiro Shimaru got his turn to be taken because I went on for way too goddamn long for that matter. So
Dakota, you
no.
still there?
No, you're good.
so
Okay.
I must appreciate for you having me there because this was
By the way,
invisible.
everybody.
Hello, Kevin.
Welcome, Gavin Laggy.
But I have to get the fuck out of here and get some goddamn sleep. So ZTP, I must
It's
appreciate you
Arthur's.
for having me on to get my observational view.
Yeah.
Majority of you have understood what I have, and one of these days,
I'm glad you're back to being Jack Williams, honestly, because even though you said
This
you
was-
wanted to go under a new aliases to start a new chapter, you wind up going back to the past. And this is where you started off. For me,
Kind of like with me, because I was actually originally known as J-Man's Legit with my channel, years ago. But then I changed it to my real name. Only I used numbers and some of the letters of my name. But then I realized, you know what? I know people are going to recognize me as Jordan Little, but you know what I want? I want to be remembered as
Felicia. What's going on?
I also want to be remembered as a username, not just as like my real name. You know what I mean?
Well, even Jordan, like the old Hangman Charlie is going to be coming back this Tuesday on R&R when I expose David 3000 and roast it with Tom. We're going to freaking just.
Wait. Have you been talking with Tom about? Have you been talking about Tom what we were discussing?
Yeah, and I told David because I asked David. I said, "So, when are you going to tell me you were going to be on Rant Rate but not be on the Hangman Outcast because your 2-week break?" And he's like,
See, this is funny, Charlie. See, this is funny.
Oh, yeah, it's PS4 game. But he's like,
funny.
"Hey, Felicia," he's like, JD,
This is funny.
Shitty. Go ahead, Jack.
So this is funny though. I actually go to Tom's show on Twitch. Yet I don't actually go to your Hangman Outcast very often because for some strange reason I was thinking to myself, why don't I really hang out on Hangman's Outcast a lot more often than Tom's? I've been lamenting on things of what I should have done differently had I actually come to your Hangman Outcast so I could be part of it. But
hey,
Jack, I just think you should do what your heart feels. I feel like if you feel this is the people that you want to be around, and these are the people that you want to associate yourself, and these are the people that you want to grow and evolve yourself, I think
he's right.
Yeah.
I mean, like, in fact, here's another thing, Jack. When you were around, like when we were just starting to get to know you, we wanted to see if you can, like, to try and evolve from, what
be
you
yourself,
are,
of course, but
you are,
evolve and learn how to deal with.
But there are points, but there are times of where I have to feel remorse, which granted I actually did felt remorse because of a particular thing, which took about a week ago. And I think
Felicia.
And I believe this is more.
Felicia.
And I believe this is more so having to deal with it.
Yeah, it was probably hella exhausting being Terry all the time.
It was very.
Yeah, doesn't that strain your tongue a little bit because you have to do the pronunciation and the mannerisms,
and not to mention the constant, focus.
Let's just put that aside because I don't want to delve too much into that. I feel like I'm getting a little bit tired of that, but I must appreciate you, ZTB, for understanding my point of view, and I want Hiroshima to get his ass on board to give his take on that. But you must understand that I can't be around too much because I quite honestly have to look at the other way around. Not to turn the other cheek, not to be an absolute ungrateful prick I am, but they have to take some of my advice and take some of my point of views of what I just said. And
I mean, you're giving your opinion. You're giving constructive criticism. If you were a prick, you would pretty much insult them and call them a bitch or a hoe or, little pussy bitch.
But I will say this though, Jack.
A retard jackass.
I will say this though,
that's
Jack.
Definitely going below the belt.
See eye to eye, but I'm glad you're back to your old self and that. Even though we did have a discussion on Discord and that about this whole situation we had.
Yes. And I do, and I'm one of these days. I may actually feel remorse one of these days. But as of now, I'm gonna have to take it into serious. I'm gonna have to take a ponder. I'm gonna have to ponder what I should.
Well, you do understand what my situation, why I said what I said, and I'm not changing on it.
Partially, but
Kevin.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Here's the thing. You know what? That's being harsh right there. I'm not gonna lie, but you know what?
Took my
about
catchphrase.
Kevin. That's what I like about Kevin Daddy. You know why? Because he never sugarcoats it in his own right either.
Now, Kevin is always
unless
honest
he's
about.
being
Yeah,
a total
he's a
wanker
true
about
person.
it.
No, J man,
Except
I
taking
would
my
be a wank
catchphrase.
saying than a wanker.
There's another one that I believe that I actually even occurred to me that I never thought, and I remember thinking to myself, who the fuck do I think I am? I actually told myself, who the fuck do I think I am?
Well,
especially when I use the word wanker in here, because I can't even. I don't.
Well, every time I say wanker, you usually laugh.
Every time I do, but I feel like it's
you bloody wanker.
But
can't get any more British than that.
Unfortunately,
at least Kevin is British.
That's what I mean.
Unfortunately,
it's not fake.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, what I see is becoming more and more stale, and it's becoming apparent that I can't use the word wanker any longer. It's
no. See, that's what I mean. You don't have to.
No. Hold on.
Okay.
I don't want to be really. I don't want to really interrupt, but there are actually one other British people, and they could take things of what they could take it for what they will, but you shouldn't be using the concept because it's becoming stale, and it's really what it boils down to is the usage.
I'll leave that comment up there until Charlie notice.
And it's becoming to a point where, especially for British people,
what the fuck?
Yeah, he noticed. He noticed.
This is why I say this, and I spoke to very few British people that say this. Whenever I use the word wanker, they think it's an insult instantly without actually understanding it. And this is why people they cannot tell the difference.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on, Jack. That was funny.
I knew ZT was gonna laugh.
That's what I mean. You have no other choice but to laugh because it just catches you off guard.
But
ZT, I'm always random.
But
in a good way.
Look at Kevin.
But to make a quick point on that,
you weren't showing that picture, Dragon. You promised.
But to make a fuck.
Hold on. Oh my god.
But to make a point. To make a quick point on that, and this is why I say it is that when I talk to few people.
Show that last picture. Who put that picture up?
Yeah, put it up full screen till Charlie knows.
That one, the one before that.
Look at this.
I don't think that's right for this website.
Shouldn't be just now. But to make a quick point
I'm sorry, Jack.
But to make a quick point on that, this is why I say, whenever I talk to some of the few British people, especially there are a few ones that doesn't necessarily lie on, but they cannot differentiate between the insult and the term of endearment. I seriously think that they are generally misunderstood, and if they cannot understand, even if there's rules in place that's been enforced, I don't think they really understand what the word.
I think, and this is where I disagree with you. I think they do. It's just
not you having to disagree. It's the other people.
Actually, Jack, I want to hear ZTB say something.
Yeah, ZTB's more credibility.
Damn drag. I think it's more. Yeah, I think it's more so of the fact that they're very blunt about their critique and their criticism to the point where they can insult you and compliment you at the same time. So what may sound like an insult to us will be a compliment or like you're just fucking with me to them.
Like Jack of Hearts, for example.
Yeah.
Take it for that.
Knows. Kevin knows too.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, this
mostly Jack of Hearts.
Oh, he's hating.
Exactly.
There's
What
just
was hating?
I'm just being funny,
Stupid.
Kevin. I mean, you got.
You're corny.
No, that I was just what you need to be about my name. What's going on, sir?
There's always an instance where they cannot comprehend if I'm meant to be funny, or if they think that I'm insulting what I'm actually not. This is what they generally
excuse me.
You see why I'm getting at, ZB. You cannot see that I'm trying to be funny when I use the word wanker. Then what the fuck am I supposed to do then if I can't use it? It's borderline. It's borderline. I don't want to say.
I think you should be more. I think you should worry more about using the word faggot than saying the word wanker. Wanker, nobody gets insulted by that.
I will admit though that the F word I do bring out like a lot. It's a habit I'll have to try and break in the future though. I have said that a few times.
Don't make me laugh. ZTB, don't make me laugh even just by you saying the homophobic slur, because it really just doesn't sound funny.
I mean, that's a food in the UK. Faggot is a food. In fact, they have a competition.
Cigarette.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, fag.
No, fag is a cigarette. Faggot.
Shut the fuck up, J-Man, you bundle of sticks.
Cupcake.
That okay, Dragon. That was funny. But anyway,
they have a competition called the Faggot King, and that's
Shut the fuck up, J-Man.
Cupcake. Here's something for you that you need to know. Cupcake. Yes, that's an actual term that Australians using.
Oh, so now you went from British to Australian. Beautiful.
No, he went from Serbian to Scottish to fake British to Australian, but he's Australian.
No. He went no, Dragon. He went from Serbian to British to Scottish to British now to Australian.
Australian needs nuts, wanker.
Australians a bit more sarcastic than majority of the because it's
don't forget Pete.
Oh God!
But being honest, you know,
I got nothing to say to that.
But I'll put
By
it
the
like
way,
this.
I want to address this one comment. See, Adam just said Jordan hides in the closet. Yeah, I hide in the closet from you. Why do you think I like being in one?
Hey, Arthur hid in a closet during a tornado.
Oh,
it's true. He did.
But the problem is, it's coming out.
Yeah, I used to hide in closets too.
No, you're wrong for that.
Unfortunately,
I know. I'm a dick. Well, not
Jack
big,
Williams in the closet too.
Actually, you know what? Not big as a dick than Jack. So I guess that's one thing I got under my belt.
Interesting choice of words.
I know. That's why I did that on purpose.
Not to go bias on this, but I just feel like it needs to be a little bit more flair than that. But that's just I digress. But ZDB, this is what I must bid adieu for that. Not really, but thank you for having to bring my point of view of that, because honestly, this had to be addressed, but it's also inadmissible what it needs to be brought out on a Junker, because quite frankly, I figure he has to realize some of the things that he needs to let that fucking go.
I would love to have Junko in here so we can all lecture him and let him know.
Well, it's a matter of if he's available. So, sorry, Kevin. I'm sorry. I mean, like you gotta repeat that. I didn't mean to talk over you.
No, say my brother would have a lot of discussion on this as well. He could talk about all this stuff as well.
Especially the homophobic slurs as well.
And the thing is, I mean, like the only person I think that should, get Junko in here should be Daniel, because we know how close they are. They're like, it's like to me, like it's like with me and Charlie. We're like brothers, but the thing is, they're like the best friends. But me and Charlie, we, know us. We're like brothers. Like we're trying to outdo each other. Like to be better than one another.
Emphasis on the do.
That support you.
Charlie, quit. I hate these exposures about me.
But
like I don't see eye to eye with some people. At least
and DTV and I, we're kind of like twins.
It's true.
Except one is willing to go below the belt.
Truth be told,
see, I kind of suppress myself in certain levels, but
one of
the
them,
other twin just let it all hang out and loose.
Yeah, one twin knows how to go below the belt and use a vape.
That's true.
But I respect the people's decision as well. So
vape. I don't just vape. I also smoke, and I do that.
Hiroshima made this comment, guys.
And I bet you like to do a cigar.
This is what he says. He says biologically. He says biologically, I know that a lot of the LGBT doesn't know. I don't know everything though.
So I'll leave it.
Yeah. See, that's that statement right there. We could have had that with Junko, but this is the topic now. So
I'll leave it at that. So once again, GTB, thank you for having me on because this was
My
inevitable of me to have that. But I also must preface this: I did apologize to Jordan, and one of these days, Kevin, I must apologize to you. But I'll have to ponder about my next.
What about Dragon?
But as at this moment in time, and
What?
Dragon, I'm sorry that I could not reach out to you because of the ongoing drama that's been going on between me and Junko. So I can't even, in good conscience, tell you anything. But one of these days, I will definitely contact you. But
Well,
we missed two times.
Wow. Oh well, Jay. Jack. I'll tell you this. I'm actually surprised that you actually still think about this. So, in fact, this make me respect you a little more. And glad to have the real you back because the Terry character seems too forced.
Let's just get.
I would say this is more of an evolved Jack.
You know what?
He's evolved.
That's the thing is that's actually good progress because it's rarity if you have Dragon's a little respect right there.
Maybe Jack can go into Pokeball, then it's going to evolve.
Explain why, Jay, man.
Well, it takes a while, for someone to earn your respect. That's the thing, though.
Damn, Jay, man, you observed me pretty well.
Well, yeah, it's within every person.
And then goes Jack.
This is why I have at this point. I want Hiroshima to take his floor, and thereby I want him to hear on this side of stuff, and then after that, I'll watch the archive stream because, quite honestly, this has to be said, and I don't think anything can be ignored anything other than what I just.
You can watch from the sidelines, and you can observe what's going on.
I need to get myself some sleep, get some preparations of what I have to do.
Oh, that's very important. Yeah.
I need to get some preparations for that, and even by as far as to go to get myself vaccinated against COVID-19, because granted, I'm actually absolutely against the COVID-19 vaccination because that's just so plain stupid when
they're forcing it for people who are in any sort of situation and
I don't want to go
like an office or school.
Let's not go diving too much into it because Jack said he had to go. So
yes, so
we're gonna keep you.
I'll see you again, Jordan, Dragon, Charlie, CGP, and you, Kevin. I don't want to even think of that. I don't want you to think that you're leaving. Fuck, I can't even say it. I don't want you to think that I'm leaving you up because, quite frankly, it's fucked up.
This is like Arthur when he wants to close his videos, but then he winds up talking for 20 more minutes.
Oh yeah. By the way, I'm gonna make a live stream about Sonic 2.
So, this is why I must say this. Take it, Daniel. I should call you Daniel.
Okay, Charlie.
Daniel, take my place. Do your own thing about Junko. So, adieu.
I do want to say
okay.
Thanks for your honesty in that message, by the way.
Welcome, hero.
Of course.
Wow.
I didn't think you were ever going to be on here, Daniel. Just to be clear.
Well, I needed to be on here.
Hiroshimoru.
No, I didn't know if you were ever going to come on here because of how long it was taking. But anyway, just so we're clear, I want to clear this up to you. We're not going off on Junko. We're not, bashing him or nothing. We're just So. Anybody? Go ahead, Dre.
Can I be honest?
Go ahead.
I've been meaning to tell this to Hiroshimoru. Remember a time when he came into the stream trying to tell Arthur about drama, and I got intervention, and I told let's not talk about it, and Hiro kind of gave me an attitude about it. He rubbed me the wrong way since that day, but I'm gonna let you know, Hiro, I don't like you or hate you. I just be neutral at the moment. I see some people are
well, here's the thing.
Some people are. Hold on, I'm not done. Some people are acknowledging your growth, and I could see, maybe I should, I'm a guy who benefits with doubt, so I just want to let you know that I originally I didn't like you, but now I'm just I'll give you another chance.
But here's the thing. Not everybody's going to like everybody in this group, and I was already aware of it from the beginning to end. So, like I said, ZTV, I want to apologize for what Junko's actions were. I didn't know he was going to make a video on this. In fact, he didn't even.
No, it's not. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand you feel sorry, you pity of what's going on, but it's not your fault.
Well,
It's
the thing is, ZTB, it's a matter that Daniel's the one who created the group chat, so he's feeling like he was responsible for all that happening, but however, he had no knowledge or control of it.
It's
So
me showing
therefore,
responsibility. That's
no, I mean, it's not like you were spreading false rumors or anything like that, so you have nothing to apologize.
And I was neutral. Now, I did say some things about the whole thing, but I made a StreamYard covering it, and even Mason covered it for me, and I appreciate Mason.
On your own channel.
Yeah, on my channel, and everybody saw it. It was me just showing my receipts on what happened during that Discord server, what happened before that, you know. And there was a porn bomber, like I said, who was part of a group that Cobra told me about. Now, I didn't pay attention because, like I said, I'm not involved with hacking groups anymore. I'm not involved in that anymore. But he came on there and showed, I don't know if it was his dick or dick. He showed dicks to minors, and everybody saw it, even on the Ichi chat, on the Etchi chat, on the server. Which is why I age restricted everything on that server when I remade it. And Mason was the only person who told me about the porn bombing. He made that obviously clear today. So I showed my receipts on that and all that, and we were talking about the stuff that was being posted on the Ichi server before the porn bombing incident. And I did get mad at Mason for a little bit because he did posted a picture of Megamine with her panties on, and I was like, dude, really? I told you not to post Megamine.
Oh, by the way, Daniel, there's no one better than Yuzaki-chan.
Yeah, I love that. I love it. I'm probably going to go by that phrase now. But I just needed to
enjoy it.
And Dragon, I do respect your decision on that, but the thing is, you know, it's going to take time for me to regain everybody's trust, and I know that. But the thing is, I'm going to embrace that time, you know.
But hold on, wait.
It's all about growth. It's all about how well you progress.
Yeah,
so,
at least you're growing.
And consistency. That's like the main important.
I know
the
decisions I make is not right, and I don't expect people to follow it. But the thing is, there's going to be people who are going to follow me even through death. That's the thing.
Well, you got a point there. I mean,
but I'm about to hear it now.
I'll say right here, Junko. In fact, Junko is willing to follow you all the way till death. You know.
But I'm about the here and now stuff. I'm not about what's been said in the past or what was being said in the future. I'm focused more about the here and now. Just like Hideyoshi Toyotomi would say to Chosokabe. Yeah, I'm more about the here and now. I'm not about what's being done in the past, about the here and now.
The past is the past.
Yeah,
J-Man. Yeah, J-Man. When your ancestors did to my ancestor years ago, to say that's gonna happen to you, watch.
Oh, by the way, Charlie, I don't know if you saw my comment.
Dead ass.
I like your Mafia picture. I saw your Mafia post.
I had no control of what my ancestors did, so you can't hold it on me. Like you idiot.
Hey, guys.
What?
Guys, Hero
What's so funny?
talking about how great something I did. What were you going to say, Hero?
I said I like her poster in the background, the Mafia one.
Oh, yes, in the very top.
I played that, and that got me to crying, too, a little bit. I mean, I would love to showcase the tears. I'm not going to lie. It got me to crying a little bit, because the story was just heartbreaking. Because it felt like what I went through last year.
Yeah. And not going to lie, I'll say this, Daniel, like, to be public with this, not all the decisions you made were great. But but they were not. But they weren't even. But they were not all bad. Let's put it like that.
I showed that I'm willing to set my own example. I've said this since July 4th, 2013. Which, by the way, my city of Bentonville is already getting set up for that day. I will be celebrating not only America's birthday, but I will also be celebrating the anniversary of this channel. It's been around longer, and no offense to my buddy Otaku now that I made amends to him. I've been around 2 years longer than he has.
Another person I'm willing to talk to.
Oh, dude, you know what? If I ever get back in talks with Otaku, maybe I should invite him on here one day.
Oh, and
Yeah, because
my
that's the
God.
only person
What's funny?
of Arthur's Circle that I haven't really like discussed with.
Hey,
So I would,
what's funny? How I met J-Man all started with Otaku beef.
yeah,
Really?
and Otaku and I.
Oh
we've been getting
yeah,
along
I remember. No, actually, it's not just with the Otaku beef. It was also the when you went with the whole Arthur, being a follower of Otaku.
No. Listen, it all started with the Otaku beef, so I instigated as Arthur.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this is my cramped space. I had.
Wait,
I made J-Man mad.
wait, guys, wait a minute, hold on. What? Your what space, Hiroshimaru?
This is my cramped space because.
Oh, I thought you said that was your tramp space, and I'm gonna be like, you are a tramp. What are you talking about?
Not on this channel. I
also
don't think so.
made-
I'm not trying to get flagged.
And I also made J-Man mad when Arthur threatened to kill him and call him the P word.
Oh, you got it. They were going to make.
Oh
another
yeah, I
game
remember
for
that. You were like the whole.
No, that wasn't me. That was Arthur.
Yeah, I know, and I wanted to hurt Arthur for realsies.
Dead ass.
Damn, I just saw J-Man hella bad.
And you fooled one of the most smartest people I know. You fooled, a friend of mine that me and Charlie, mutually, share only the problems. I'm not going to mention it, out of respect because I don't want him being talked about, in a
I understand. But that's a compliment,
So you don't think
though.
I'm one of the smartest people you know? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Charlie, chill. And I'll tell you the messenger, okay? I'll tell you the messenger.
Yeah, Charlie, chill, because you gotta be patient with J-Man. He had an accident. Do you see the crater?
Jeez.
What crater?
Yeah, this is my favorite.
I feel like Dragon will be one of the many reasons why I'll be going to therapy if I ever do that.
Revenge of the Sith.
And you're gonna die laughing.
Speaking of which,
What?
My favorite. Star Wars.
Hey, J-Man. Hey, J-Man. You see?
Hey, Charlie,
J-Man.
a friend of mine's got
Hey, J-Man, you see how I'm trying to get you to laugh
but Kevin, I didn't
at
hear
yourself a little more?
Exactly, I know.
Yeah, I did with Arthur. I'm gonna do it with you. It's gonna help you. Trust me.
I keep
Hey,
forgetting.
Charlie, a friend of mine's got that game.
The guy right.
1 second, Kevin, because
the other guy beside me, underneath Hangman Charlie's telling some funny ass jokes. Good job, Dragon.
Yeah, Kevin, repeat it so now I can hear you because these Neanderthals were
It's
kissing each other's
alright.
anuses.
It's alright.
Go ahead.
I said that a friend at church has got that game, Charlie.
Oh, your friend in church?
New Bernard's ambition.
Hey, everybody! I found the perfect Marvel character to represent J-Man.
Oh boy, let me
I
guess.
already know what.
Let me guess.
Are you ready?
Go ahead, say it.
Oh no!
Wait, Red Hulk?
Show that dragon.
Yes. Wanna know why?
Why?
He's angry.
Every time you get mad, you get overheated. Boy, every time you get overheated, you went back to zero.
And the mouth
Just like-
movements
just-
are accurate.
Just like Red Hulk. Not every time Red Hulk. Listen, Red Hulk's really powerful when he's angry, but when he gets too angry, he cools down.
Let me just say this. That's actually a good, thing because I mean, at least that Hulk is actually real,
Hey, J-Man, I'll just give you a compliment. Red Hulk's cool.
No. I'm actually taking it. I'm taking that compliment because
Hey,
I'd rather
Kevin,
I'd rather get all jacked up and
and Kevin is Kevin's Green Hulk and you're Red Hulk. That's why.
Question, Dragon. Why you say I'm a Green Hulk?
Because you said you like Green Hulk.
I got that.
You said you like Green Hulk.
Dude,
I do
love
like
the
the Hulk.
Batman figures back in the day.
I like the Green Hulk. Don't get me wrong.
And J-Man, he's the Red Hulk.
Well, who's the Gray Hulk?
Gray Hulk. Oh no, who has average intelligence?
Charlie.
Okay. No, okay. You're right. Charlie is the Gray Hulk, but he has more swag. But I'm not done. He has more swagger than Red Hawk. You wanna know why? Hey Charlie, check this out. This is the Grey Hawk. I'll show you the Grey Hawk.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ooh,
Oh,
catch
yeah.
that on
Yeah,
fleek.
Mr. Joe.
I remember that on the anime series Dragon.
Big
Yeah,
pimp.
this is Charlie. This is Charlie right here.
Yeah.
He got class, and this is
He's
J
the
Man. He's always
mafia
angry.
guy. He's the mafia man.
You know what? I'd rather
Yeah.
I'd rather be angry than sad. Just so we're clear.
Felicia has got a point now.
The 2 best 4Ks you'll ever buy. Even though this one's
Oh,
Wait a
Joker
minute!
movie,
Wait! Hold on. Jack Williams is Hulk and J-Man's is Thor, in my opinion. You know what? You want to know something funny? This is what's
Actually,
funny.
she's got a point now.
Yeah, at least Thor actually stood toe to toe against the Hulk in some
Yes, and
occasions.
Ragnarok. It was so
Yeah.
cool.
So if you was like picking J-Man or Jack Williams Dragon as the Red Hulk, who would you prefer?
Well, Red Hawk. He's actually an
Red
asshole.
Yeah, if you was picking the
That's
Red
because,
Hulk,
that's because the Red Hulk is General
Yeah,
Ross.
yeah. If I remember correctly, he's actually an asshole. So I'm thinking maybe he can be Jack Williams. But okay. But then again, I also think J-Man can be Red Hawk, but at least he's not. Okay, I gotta find a new character for J-Man. Are you ready? I'm looking for someone who is oh yes, perfect character. Hey, ZTB, are you there?
I'm already know which one you're gonna bring out. I'm ready. Oh,
So-
is that
really?
that looks like it, doesn't it?
actually no, that's actually a better character. Silver Surfer. Yeah.
No, Iceman.
Wait a minute.
Oh, shit.
You see the X on his belt?
No, it looks like Silver Surfer. It doesn't look like Bobby.
No,
Hold
no,
on,
this
hold
is
on.
Silver
I did not
Surfer
know
right here.
Silver Surfer was an X-Men.
So you can't even tell the
No.
difference.
Oh,
Look at that.
Hold on, let me get this.
Oh,
Look at
okay.
this for the Back to the Future.
Hey, ZTV, can
4K
you
collection.
I did not know that.
I can't see. I ain't got good eyesight.
So, actually, Silver Surfer wasn't an X-Man. That was
You know, Silver Surfer was his own character.
He's part of the Fantastic Four universe. I mean,
This
series,
is
but-
J-Man. Wanna know why this is J-Man?
because I'm cool.
No. Yes, that too. But he's
Ooh,
also.
cause
I like.
What is it?
I want to know. I want to know what Charlie knows.
Please, please be honest. Why?
Hey Charlie, do you want to know why I chose Iceman for Jordan?
Hold on.
Because
I
he
got-
makes the girl shiver.
trap in the
No.
closet. Trap
I
in the
got a picture now that
closet.
y'all pulled up.
Okay, I gave up.
Bobby Drake, Iceman, he's LGBT.
Yeah, he's gay. He's
Yeah,
gay.
he is. I already knew that.
That's why I
He was
was.
bad.
That's why I want J-Man to be him.
And guess what? It's Jean's fault because she outed his sexuality out to
Pretty
everybody
much.
by reading his
Oh
mind.
my god.
Pretty much. He
Yeah.
ain't
Yeah,
lying
J-Man.
about that.
Sorry, J-Man.
Hey, ZTV, I sent you.
Hey, J-Man, you're still cool
Sure.
though.
Gee, thanks. Yeah, kid.
See,
Yeah, it's a start. It's a
bragging.
progression. You know, let it flow.
Yeah,
through.
J-Man, it's a progression.
Yeah, progression.
Be progressive.
Hey, Jordan.
Not regressive.
One sec. Wait, give me a second. Come to the gay king. Come
Oh,
on,
yes,
man.
I know a perfect character
Come to the gay king.
for fucking Jack Williams. Are you ready?
Go
The
on,
fact
Are you
that
ready?
Say fucking.
go on. I'll have a look. Who's that? Oh, Doom.
You want to know why?
No, that's Moon Knight.
Moon
Wanna
Knight.
why?
Yeah.
I love Moon Knight.
You want to know why?
Wow.
Jack
And I'm in the
Williams is
back.
Moon Knight? It's because he has multiple identity.
That's
That
true.
actually makes sense.
So fuck it.
Here.
Jack Williams
Also,
officially Moon
he's
Knight.
my actual hero. Here we go.
Wait.
Here we
Who's
go.
you on J-Man? Wait. Z2B. Which character are you? Agent.
I was
Venom?
right in the back,
I
right next
love
to Moon Man.
Psylocke. I love her because of the
What?
samurai
I'm
sword.
Vision.
Oh, why? Why you chose to be? Why you chose to be?
Because
Vision?
you put me as Vision.
Ooh. No. Come to think
Yes,
of
you
it,
did. You did.
I've forgotten about that. To be honest.
Well,
Wait, don't
I'll
you
take
have
it.
DC,
Ain't
figures
Vision
in there?
smart as well?
Me, these guys.
were you trying to say, Kevin, I'm
look
stupid?
for Aquaman.
No. I didn't say you're
Ah.
stupid. I said Vision's actually smart like you.
That's one
So,
of. He's wise. He's a wise
Yeah, that's
fellow.
what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
that's how I.
Hey, J-Man.
Because he's a human. Because he's like a
Charlie,
human-sized.
Oh yes. You want to know who Charlie is?
Please be Deadpool or Daredevil.
Let me guess. Iron Man.
Iron Man?
Oh no! Wait, no, I take that back. He's not that intelligent.
Ooh.
Here you go.
I fit the characteristics of him. Deadpool. Okay, I'm fine with Deadpool.
I love Deadpool.
Or we can choose the movie one right here. Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, that perfectly fits my character. I said I'd either be Deadpool or Daredevil.
Daredevil. I actually like Daredevil. But his thing though, are you blind?
With his own ego? Yes.
Even in the movie.
His ego's big, but not as big as your crater, okay?
I sometimes gotta be blind to all the hideousness I see in the world.
Wait till I
every time I
cut
look
deeper.
at David, I go blind.
Hey, if you're gonna collect all the superheroes, Dragon, I might as well collect all the anime characters.
No.
Hey,
This is these only anime characters.
Hey,
okay, Charlie. Yeah, this is the only anime characters I have. So no, I'm not big on anime.
Oh god, you,
know.
got the one with Gohan when he went Super Saiyan 2 against the Cell?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's funny. Wanna know how I found his figure? He was hiding. Someone tried to hide him because they couldn't afford him. So I found him.
Yeah, Gohan versus the Hulk.
Yeah, well, good thing Perfection is gone. He won't be able to get
hey,
them.
Hey, who should Gohan fight? Which one of these villains should he fight?
What
Pick
about
one.
the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I like to see him fight the turtles.
I'd go with freaking.
Oh, who's this?
That's Thanos.
See his hand?
I forgot who he was. But he was
Infinite
that one villain that gave you riddles.
The Infinite Glove.
So, I gotta
Yeah.
ask you, DTB, like, since this stream was going to be, like, having Junko on here, even though that went down the toilet real fast today, are you gonna rename the stream, or are you gonna keep it the way it is?
It's his stream.
No, I was just asking a question.
Like, seriously.
DTV.
Take your time, DTV.
I think I'm gonna. I don't know. I'll see after the stream is over.
Because to me, this looks. I mean, it was more like. I mean, we discussed about it, regards to Junko and everything else. Which, by the way, Daniel, you haven't given like your thoughts on the matter like completely yet. So.
I'm telling you right now, if he was living in my roof and he was doing this shit, my parents will. Oh man, they wouldn't play with him.
Parents.
They would say,
I thought. Okay, what if he was your roommate?
If he was my roommate,
and he act this way.
then he will be. Oh, my parents will not fuck. My parents.
Oh, I know. I meant like roommate, like just you and him living together.
Then I would have to be up to him and say, "You need to start showing some balls, dude." That's
Yes.
what I'm telling him every fucking time. And no offense to Junko, I like Junko to death. Like
No
he's one of my
offense.
brothers. But the thing is, he can't. Dude, I reviewed that video. And the thing is, he did mention police, and I'm like, dude, it's best if the police.
He told
does not
me
get
straight
involved.
up that he threatened to call the police on me.
I was there.
Yeah, I was
Jordan
there
was,
as well.
and honestly, I give my heart and soul and props, and thank you, Jordan, for clearing up this misunderstanding. I mean,
And the thing
if it wasn't for you,
I
it would have
starting
just
rumors,
became one
I was
chaotic.
just going by what was said in the messenger because I knew. And no offense.
I
to,
only like to help out when necessary, and this is one of those times. And
Exactly.
I
Jordan.
mean, gratitude's unnecessary. I mean, I'm doing
Jordan,
this because
Yeah, I
I
really do
care.
appreciate it.
I do this because I care about my friends.
I tell you this, Jordan, you're a real trooper.
Whoa, what is that? Is that you? And
Oh,
The next
wow.
girlfriend of mine, Daniel Bryan.
Let me see.
oh, that
That's
is cool,
perfect.
bro.
I didn't know about this whole Junko thing till ITB shared it on the Big Eddie Crew server.
Yeah, ITV and Zeke. Well, I get confused with the two, but ITV was saying
Okay,
something about it.
ITB is like the guy who's like very close with Arthur. Like as
And
in,
he's chill as fuck.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
ZTB is the one right here who's a real Zelda theorist bitch.
Yeah, shut up. I was a mod
And he's also
on
intelligent.
Zelda Universe. back in the
Actually,
day.
Jordan.
J-Man, I'm sorry I disagree. He's my bitch. He owes me money.
Jordan, you should watch this.
Oh, the human.
Jesus
centipede?
Christ, Charlie.
Ain't that
All
some
three
shit?
movies.
Literally.
Yeah, if I want to watch a movie where it feels like you're gonna have your head shoved up your anus, I think I'll have a pass.
Oh, and by the way,
Not just shove,
know about
that,
stitched
don't
and
you,
glued.
if you don't mind,
Jordan,
No, that was actually me shivering. I'm not kidding.
Y'all mind if I give an update on my Kingdom Hearts gameplay? I'm gonna put it on hold because right now all the bosses are gonna be freaking. I gotta level up to be fighting all the bosses and shit. And I will
If you're on your family, be careful watching that movie Midsommar. There's a lot of good sex scenes in there.
Oh yeah,
Full-blown
I saw
nudity.
that. I actually, my mom and I actually watched. I was shocked she actually wanted to watch it.
Wow.
And another thing too, I'm going.
Sadly, J-Man won't like
y'all
it.
want me to? Hold on, guys.
What?
I'm gonna ask a question.
Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at Facebook posts. What?
What?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. Wait, hold on, Dragon. What I wouldn't like again? Because I wasn't paying attention.
First of all, I want Z3 to say what he say first. There's a lot of what? You said that movie has a lot of full-blown sex scenes, right?
Yeah, it's full-on nudity.
But I'm gonna.
Yeah, but his angels, Jordan, he's not into that stuff.
Oh, and there's one scene. Oh, let me not spoil it. I'm not even gonna say it.
Sorry, but I will ask my viewers, and you know what? I will ask y'all. Should I have me fight Hercules just to see how it's like? Because I'm going to tell you right now, it's not going to be fucking easy.
Dragon Ball Z.
Wait, which movie is that one? Which one is that?
It's all three Broly movies, the original.
Oh, okay, the good one.
That's
the good
one
one.
that Vic got accused of that sexual allegation.
No, that's the new one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I actually like. Okay, out of the three Broly movies.
Vic, I'm so sorry, but Funimation ruined that movie for me with the whole Vic thing because that's when it started. That's when it started.
Rial, fuck her too. She didn't have to get involved.
Well,
no, but he did some things to his fans.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Out of the three Broly movies, by the way, fun fact, there was actually supposed to be another Broly movie coming out after the third one, only it got canceled due to complications. But anyway, out of those three Broly movies, I like the first one better than.
Wait. Toei shouldn't let the big problem affect him.
No, because they're affiliated with Funimation and they're directly connected with their American audience. Toei and Funimation are two different branches.
I have no problem with Funimation.
Yeah, so if Funimation has an issue with certain sort of criticism or reception with their material, they're not going to do it.
And here's the thing, I hate Funimation because Funimation are a bunch of dumb bastards. I hated them since the beginning.
Ooh.
I like Toonami.
Toonami's dead. I'm sorry.
I like Turtles.
I can't see it.
But I was gonna say something.
Charlie, you got Blade Runner?
You know what? Hey, ZTV, I'm gonna let you decide.
No, I still need to get Blade Runner 2049 on 4K.
Hey,
I really want to get the original.
Question for you, J-Man.
I'm gonna ask. Should I live stream me fighting Hercules? At least trying to, because I know Hercules is gonna be fucking hard in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Which Mortal Kombat is? That's the old one, right?
Yeah.
The first two,
Okay.
I mean, that's your decision, Daniel. If you want to do that.
Yeah, Hiroshima, you can actually,
I'm gonna
perfect,
let y'all know,
actually.
I freaking hated that boss fight because you gotta throw shit at Hercules.
Oh, I love that movie.
Promise
he
me,
has that.
J-Man.
You know how Hercules has invincibility? He puts that
Wait.
yellow
Hold
stuff around?
on, Daniel. Hold on, Dragon. What did you say?
Go ahead.
I didn't say anything.
What? No. What did you say? Say it.
Hiroshimaru. Continue, Hiroshimaru.
No. Hold on. Say it.
By
Dragon.
the way,
Amen, Charlie.
Mary Poppins and It are the same person.
Oh no.
There's no debates. There's no debates.
Wait, I thought freaking Mary Poppins and
No, they're the same person.
I thought Drew, not Drew Galloway.
One of my favorite films
Jack
of all
Gallagher.
time.
I thought Jake Gallagher and
Jack Gallagher.
Freaking Mary Poppins are the same person because they have the same.
Hey Jordan, have you ever seen Heathers?
Actually, hold on to correct you, Daniel. It's Jack Gallagher.
Jack
no.
Galahad.
Jordan.
And as
Have
for
you ever
and as
seen
for and
Heather?
as for the movie, Heather's
Listen,
no.
Oh, you need to see it, Jordan. It's
He
great.
comes out with an umbrella.
No, because the balloons, the red balloons, Mary Poppins always have those red balloons, and she came from the sky, and she needs children to feed her energy. That's the same thing it does,
Oh,
and they're made by the same creator.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Even in the original.
yeah.
Wait,
You'll float
Stephen
too.
King created Mary Poppins?
Yep. You'll float too.
Oh.
Mary Poppins
Oh.
says, "You'll float too," and it says,
Hey,
"You'll float
Jordan.
too," with the
Hey,
same
hey,
red balloon. So
hey,
they're
Jordan.
both the same person.
Hey, Jordan, you want to hear my
Dead
clown
or
voice?
Alive, they actually made a movie
Hold
on
on,
that?
I could. Hold on. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be,
Kevin
I'm
Nash
gonna,
is in
know
that
that.
movie.
I'm gonna
Kevin
pull a
Nash is in that
I'm
movie.
gonna shut up, Charlie. I'm trying to pull.
He
I'm
is
trying to.
in
I'm gonna
Dead or
pull.
Alive.
I'm gonna pull a Jack Woman saying, "One at a time. One at a time. One at a time." Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, go ahead. What were you gonna try to say, Dragon?
Fuck. Oh, yes, you want to hear my clown voice?
Sure.
Hey, wait, with my asshole voice. All right, this is my asshole voice. All right. Oh, hey, J-Man, you want a balloon? They float. They all float. And when you're down here, you'll float too. By the way, this is my evil clown voice. What does it kind of sounds like? Does it sound kind of sexy? I don't know.
You think, J-Man.
What?
That was pretty good.
Yeah, I changed my tones. Hey, are you good at changing voice tones?
Oh,
What are you
Death Race.
talking
I need to get that
about?
on Blu-ray.
Like.
Like,
Oh,
not
yeah,
that
I
great
thought you were
anymore, you
showing
son of a
Death
bitch.
Race. You know what?
Hey, J-Man, do 3 different voices at once.
That y'all are doing it.
What are you guys talking about? I don't know. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, you asked me. Nobody cares what you think.
That's 4 voices.
Whoa, I was hoping like you could
Guys, Game Explain just made a video. They confirmed that the Nintendo Switch Pro 4K is coming next month for E3.
Oh.
What does that mean?
They're making another Switch, 4K one.
Wait, so it's like a successor to the Switch?
Yeah. To compete with the PS5 and Xbox Series X.
It didn't. Okay. Can I say this right here? It didn't.
And a new
have,
Metroid is going to be revealed next month.
But it
Game
didn't
Explain
have-
just announced
Is it Metroid 2?
No, it's Metroid Prime 4.
Okay, let me just say this. They didn't need to have a Switch
Is it the one
Pro.
like your 3DS one?
No, it's going to be for the Switch. It's going to be like the GameCube one. And the
Like-
Oh, will Arthur be in there?
He might be up. He might.
No. We're
Damn.
no.
Finally you caught it.
You're asking the wrong question. Is Matthew going to be in there?
No, finally, ZTV got the joke.
Ooh! I think Arthur did the theme song. Da, 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 da.
Hey, Jordan.
He sung it. He sang it recently.
Kindergarten Cop.
David's
Oh
movie.
my god.
Hey,
That's
Jordan,
the
you need to watch
movie.
this.
Boys have penis and mommy have vagina.
Actually,
Well,
Charlie.
What?
I was the
Like,
one who told you
seriously.
about the Omen.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, have you seen The Omen,
and
though?
I have seen the Omen.
Oh, okay. Well, you need to watch it again.
Jeez Christ, Charlie.
Hey,
And then you need
this-
to watch this. You need to watch this as well.
hey, J-Man, you need to watch this movie.
I
That's a
have
good
watched
movie.
that. I have
Napoleon
watched that
Dynamite,
movie.
yeah.
I love that movie.
Well,
Hey, Jordan,
have you
should
seen
watch
this?
one. Hold on, give me a second.
Yes.
You should watch these 2 movies. Okay, you need to watch this one. By the way, Drag, I'm jealous of you that you have Daredevil and on Blu-ray. Anyway,
We talk
you
about.
should watch this movie, Jordan, and then you should watch this movie, Jordan.
Wait, no, Jordan, no. Hey, man, I have season 1 and season 2.
Wait.
You
Oh wait.
lucky bastard.
Wait. You're not. No, wait. You're not talking about the movies. Or the
No,
movie.
TV show.
You're talking about
Look.
the show, right?
Look, what's it say?
Netflix. No. Okay. That right there, I did not get a chance to.
I'm glad
watch.
they made a remaster.
What the
of this
fuck?
game.
But I did watch the movie though.
You never saw the
Wally.
TV show?
I didn't have
Bowie,
time, Charlie. I was
Bowie.
busy doing other stuff like family
Bowie,
stuff.
Bowie, does Daredevil,
not the remake, right?
Daredevil Blu-ray.
Anyway, I want to say this right quickly. You know how people have thought The Rock was the one that came up with SmackDown, like, you know, lay at the SmackDown, all that?
My favorite tug game.
The thing is, it turns out that the one who the first, you know, the first name that made him think of was Downtown Bruno, also known as Harvey Whippleman. The reason for this is because it was
Bruno
actually
Mars?
him. Yeah, you know, like, yeah.
Lucky for you, that's how I like it.
Like, you know, the reason why, you know, like, for this is because it was actually him who created the name SmackDown, so Harvey Whippleman is to be
Hey,
given
y'all
credit.
remember this game, right? Billy get big.
Yes.
Hey, ZTB, do you have this
love
one?
that game.
That game
Hey,
was so
Hero,
fun. I
you-
went to fight at Billy's house.
Oh, I have that.
No! Oh my god, I
me
wanted
a
that one
second.
so bad.
I
I don't have that and Nightmare on Elm Street, the original.
Would love
Yeah,
that.
it looks it's fucking cool, dude. I like this one. Oh, and by the way, I have a bunch of MCU movies. I have a bunch of MCU movies too.
Yeah, man, we're showing
I
a
got,
lot of Blu-rays, a lot of games. I mean, like,
Hey,
what is this?
Oh, fucking hey. ZTV, can you show me, showcase me real quick? Yeah, I got
You
this
got
one too.
oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who doesn't got that one.
And
I love his
you're
collection.
showcasing your collections in your bathroom. Once again, beautiful.
I do recommend. And Arthur,
I can't take you seriously.
if you're
Hey,
listening-
Jane and Charlie,
Hey,
I really
Arthur,
can't take
if
you
you're listening,
seriously.
bro, I do expect
Like,
you to make
seriously?
a video on the Ultimate Being
Like,
because
seriously.
there's some things you gotta see about the Ultimate Being.
Oh,
looks like
ZTV, you want to know my favorite movie?
I'm scared to
There you
ask
go.
what it is, but go ahead.
you do need to play this. This is an
Alright,
underrated
nice,
gem.
nice.
Oh, Pineapple
Crap.
Express.
Hold on. There's a
Yep.
problem.
Yeah.
This is the most underrated game. You know how hard it was to find this shit? It was so hard to find it.
Yeah, no
Probably
idea
because
how hard it is to find this shit.
Wait, Hero, let me see the title
Yeah. What?
of the case.
The way how you came off like that, I love the impersonation.
This is based
of
off
Arthur.
the book I want to get from.
Yeah,
the
that's
guy.
uber rare. That is
Yeah.
it's hard to find that one.
Star Wars Battlefront 2 is probably my prized gaming possession right now.
You know, I'm not gonna
because
lie.
This
Well,
fucking game for Xbox.
A lot
is
of the
fucking
old
expensive.
Square Enix titles are like, it's like finding a needle in the
The thing
haystack. You
is,
just can't find
I
it.
had the second game, but it didn't come like
Please,
this.
please show it.
Mason's got the cover for it, but it's just her in the shower with the soldiers, you know, like the golems. That's what they're called, the golems. They're like parasite hunters. They hunt parasites.
Hey, ZT, do you have this one?
My top.
Let me
I've
see,
got my
hold on.
top three. I've got like my top three best Star Wars games,
I got
in
more.
my opinion. Republic Commando and the original two Battlefronts.
Is it bad that I
On the
really like
original
Force
focus.
Unleash 1?
Oh yeah, I have those digitally. I have Force Unleashed 1 and 2 digitally.
That was my
I
first
actually
Xbox
went back
360 game I ever gotten.
I got
I'm
all
dead
I
ass.
actually went back and played Force Unleashed recently. I think
That game was
on one-
fucking. I love that game.
Yeah, no, I still need to get the Lethal Weapons. I'm waiting for them to be released on 4K.
And I
They're
told
gonna remake it?
everybody,
normal DVD,
I
child.
told everybody that I did.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have that all Indiana Jones.
Oh, I love that shit. My dad watches that shit. I love that.
I need. They're just releasing. Oh, the sequel, the one State of the Union, but it's called Next Level, I guess, in the UK.
Oh,
Under Siege 2. I think I have Under Siege 1. I think I
I've
found
got
that. No,
both.
Okay, you know what? Since we're all showcasing stuff, I might as well showcase.
don't show your dick. Or at least not on
No,
this
no,
one.
show us your crater.
Dang
Don't
it,
show your,
DT.
don't show your mushroom
Don't show
tip,
that.
J-Man. Don't show your mushroom tip.
no, hey,
No,
Jordan.
Z-Man, show us your head. Show us your head.
Jordan, I'm going to strip for you so you finally see what it's like to be around a real man.
Alex, don't strip.
I
Yeah.
wish I could, right?
Okay, you know what?
Yeah,
At least not on this
There you
website.
go.
Damn it.
Take your hood off.
But anyways, that's not what I wanted to show. I was showing my
Hey,
dog.
Jordan. Come here real quick. Come here. Get close to the camera. Come here. Close. Close to the camera.
I was showing my dog.
Okay,
Don't kiss me. Get away from me.
People
Oh, now you're doing me.
to reveal these, but
I'm not doing you. I'll never do you, Charlie. I mean, I don't swing that way like you do.
I do have all the books.
What are you talking about?
I have all the books.
Come close. Okay. So
These are
Jordan,
art books.
I support your decision, but I got one question to ask you. Why do you never support my videos?
Hold on. Okay.
Whoa! I was not expecting that from Charlie.
Hold on. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? Hey, Daniel, look at me. Let me ask you something. Why don't you ever support my videos?
I support
my
your videos.
Hey,
I
ZT, who cash flow is that?
Daniel, it's an inside joke.
Every video.
It's an inside joke, Daniel.
I'm not sure if it was Arthur who came up with that or who came up with that.
It was Arthur.
It was Arthur.
Why never support my video?
But
no, Arthur only sent that in a private message though.
This is
That's why
freaking hilarious. She's like, eek.
Why you never support my video?
Anyway, I want to showcase some of my Super Nintendo games that I got, like my collection right here.
Oh, that's
like,
gonna make me feel like
Yeah,
shit
but
because I gave away my Super
damn.
Nintendo games.
Well,
Yeah,
you know what?
man.
The thing
I
is,
have an
I'm gonna,
N64 though.
I got a goal of mine, because I gotta get back into collecting these because I really do love, old school stuff. So,
I need to start
So, yeah.
collecting for the original Xbox for when I get an original Xbox with an HD adapter. That's
When I got my Super Nintendo, it came with Yoshi's Island as a bundle. It was the Yoshi Island edition.
That was actually one of the top. That was one of the top 10 or top 5 Super Nintendo games that I presented. As the most best selling on R&R one time.
It's
Hey
one
Jordan,
of the best
I'll show
Mario
you
games
the
ever
only
made.
Super Nintendo game I got.
Which
Besides
one?
my NES Classic.
You sound like a monkey making love. What the frick?
How will you know that?
Don't have this game.
And now we know what J-Man is into.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, J-Man. Exactly. Is that how you say it?
That did not sound right, ZTV.
How you say ZTV? Exactly.
It's the only Super Nintendo game I still have from like.
Anyway, what was the name? What's the name of it? What was the name of it?
Have y'all ever played
Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle
Storm?
Games?
Oh, okay. I mean, like
That's the only.
That's
Super.
freestyle.
I think I still have No Mercy somewhere.
This is Sled Storm.
you're
This
talking
is
about
what I play.
N64.
Yeah, I
is
believe I still have No Mercy somewhere lying around. I can't confirm or deny, but I know I did have it.
But anyway, when I got this game off of eBay, and yes, folks, I get my stuff off eBay. Don't judge me.
No one's judging. That's the only way you can get those shit.
I get eBay shit too.
How much you pay for
Now-
that?
Okay, so
The
how much
8C,
I paid
bro.
for it? It was around under $30 or $20.
That is a bargain because that is usually in good condition, usually around $100.
One of my favorite
I try to get the ones with good prices. I mean, I'm not too picky when it comes to getting good games, and it has to be one that I can actually tell that has free shipping. We see the thing is with me, people, when I'm gonna buy something, I don't bid or anything like that. I like to buy it off, and
Buy
I like
now.
free shipping. That exactly.
So here. One of my all-time maps in this, and Hangman Charlie. If you played Sled Storm, I love this. I love Polar Fest. Polar
Hey,
Fest
Felicity,
was
Dragon's
the
been
shit,
practicing for
I
many
would
years.
play it.
Sounds like
Polar
Alpha.
Fest was in this game, and I.
Kevin, your mic is in your nose.
And there's China, but China's freaking hard.
Well, I have to put it close to my mouth today because you won't hear me. So.
Yeah. That's also how
J-Man,
Jordan likes it.
Hey, J-Man.
I got some
Get out.
But anyway, let me.
Hey, J-Man, you see
I
these
want to
games?
explain this real quick. I want to.
These are all my.
Arthur,
Yeah, I
Arthur
see
got me these.
It's actually
Arthur got me these games.
he did.
I'm gonna let
Arthur
him in.
got me these
Hold
games.
on.
Oh.
Hey Arthur, Hey Arthur, do you remember these? Oh, he
Uh-oh,
said his mic.
Uh-oh, Hiroshi
He's
Maru
asleep.
just If he's asleep, then nice.
Yeah, I
Where
think
is
he's
he?
probably sleeping.
Anyway, here's the deal. When I got this game right here, like this is the only game I wanted, and I didn't want the Super Mario All Stars, and I didn't want Super Mario World like in a separate cartridges. The only reason why I wanted the Super Mario All Stars plus Super Mario World is because instead of 4 games in one, you get 5 games in one. And
Yeah.
Super Mario World, it also has an update for Luigi's sprite, animation.
I will say this though, J man, if you sell that, you probably get a lot of money as well. If you
And if you get the
so
All
many
Stars
years as
Wii
well.
edition, the Wii edition one is also worth a lot.
Yeah, well, here's the thing here. I'm not selling any of this stuff. If I'm collecting it, I ain't selling it. I like to treasure these because these things like mean a lot to for people like me that's into gaming.
Don't forget, give it to your kids.
Yeah, and showcase to them how much things were fun back in the old days. Before.
That's not all, and teach them to value their good memories, treasure memories.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, here's another one. I think I know. Okay, I know. Actually, you know what? I'll save this for last because
Hey, Dragon.
since I was able to help ZTP
The way how
earlier
the
today.
way how things are going with the gaming industry now, I don't think they're gonna start doing discs
I got X-Men Legends
again.
here.
I think they're
yeah.
probably gonna stick to digital.
Hey, Nero,
X-Men Legends? Yeah, X-Men Legends.
The original.
Wait.
I got it right here.
Wait, hold on.
That-
Wait, which one? I actually have that for Xbox.
You know, X-Men Legends is a good game.
And the second.
Oh,
I
I'm
can't-
jealous.
I had this.
Dude,
I had this.
Apocalypse is my favorite. I also got that too. Apocalypse is my favorite villain in the X-Men series. I can't deny that. I like Apocalypse.
He's like the
He is
Thanos
the
to
villain of the
he's like the
X-Men
Thanos.
series.
He's like the Thanos
Yeah.
to the Avengers.
3 months.
He's like the final boss.
Yeah, he's
Magneto is the
Thanos.
first boss.
He's
Anyway, one of the games I got, I'm just gonna save it best for last for ZTB because because since I was able to help him out today and plus this is his stream. But anyway,
have you played this ETV?
Saints Row 1, not
that's
Saints Row
shit
2.
right there, bro. I actually played it.
here's another one for you.
Was that on PSP?
Oh my god.
What,
RPG
you wanna-
Mario?
Yeah, Super Mario RPG.
Mario
Level
RPG.
7 stars.
Hey, show it up close.
Oh wait a minute, hey Daniel. Well, he wanted you to solo screen me.
I got
like
in,
it.
I got
I
in that game in
like it.
1998.
I
Hey
actually
Daniel,
had.
remember, I'm here to tell a story. We're not going to name drop. I just wanted to point that out. But I wanted you to know, hey, anybody who makes a parody with the Force Maze theme, just remember, please make the song rhyme.
By the way, that is the first Mario game to feature Link and Samus.
Oh, y'all gonna love this.
And it's also the very
And
first
Kirby.
Mario RPG. And it's also the very first Mario RPG game ever for the Mario and the Luigi, franchise.
Yeah, when they all
I
joined
love
So
together.
basically, this was before Smash, right?
Yep.
To the Past and Kirby's Ultimate Star, Superstar.
I got the original half.
Oh, you got that. Oh,
bitch
wow.
to find.
And here's another one for you.
Street Fighter. No, Super Metroid.
That's my shit. That's my shit right there.
What?
I always
And I
hate. Hey guys,
What
All right.
Kevin
let's
Daddy
see.
has.
gentlemen, I got to
Daddy.
say something quick.
What?
I always hate. You ever been with a woman and she was like thin, and then you've been with her, she was good, but she wasn't like, and all that, and then when you leave, like you don't see each other again, and she gets very like has some more meat on her bones, it gets really thick. Kind of want to call her back and want to again. Sorry, is this my former coworker, ironically used to work with at the same place my girl works at now. Works at back then. So yeah, that's maybe I'll ask her if she's in the 3-way. Maybe we can make that happen.
What does this have to do with Super Metroid?
He's bragging.
So I literally saw this post of her on Facebook. So I can get.
I
I'm
also
trying
got the
Oh,
remaster
damn.
as well.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm gonna take it.
very tasty.
Okay, for any of you wondering, she
Okay,
has
Jordan, you
short
rolling
hair
for
back
that?
then, but she's the girl that was in
Say
the
what?
picture of me with all the women, that's she's the one next to that old white woman.
Oh, I can't see it.
Go ahead.
Oh, there goes Charlie.
Ah.
Wow.
Hey,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
What do you think of my brother anyway?
Oh, okay. You saw a picture of her. You saw a picture of her how she was when she was like thinner. This is what she looks like now with the long hair. Damn it, I got it. Okay.
Hey, C2B, what do you think of my brother then?
She's the one right there. Damn light. Focus, you bastard. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So she packed on a few pounds, but fucking looks great now. Better than she was my first one.
Thicker is better.
Yes. How would
For
you know,
reasons
Jordan?
we all know.
How would you know, Jordan?
No, that's not true. Get him in here.
I'm gonna say
Unless you're talking about- Hey, I got some
I have to
wrestling
be I have to be
figures, too.
discreet about that, Charlie. I'm sorry, out of
Oh,
respect.
okay. 'Cause I was about to say, unless you talk about the thickness of a cock, then yeah, you're right.
I got
Yeah,
AJ
Jordan.
Styles.
Actually, you know that only in your fantasy, Charlie. Your sick homosexual
Hey,
fantasy.
Chris Jericho.
No, that's King Boglum. I don't know what you're talking about.
God,
Both
oh,
you and
true.
Boglum have a lot. You and Boglum have a lot in common.
The truth.
You all
shall set
fantasize
you
of
free.
wanting to have.
Hey, oh, Charlie, are you busy at the moment?
Who, me?
Welcome back,
Oh, yes,
Mason.
he's busy. Damn it.
Hey,
Yes, are you busy?
Hey,
Ooh, I
hey,
need
hold
some
on. Listen,
I
listen to this, guys. Listen to this. Gucci common ground.
I have a request for Charlie.
What happened to him?
That
Look
Bret
at-
Hart
look at his
figure.
shirt. His shirt's dirty.
I have a request for Charlie.
Hey, mate, or Hero, was that Bret Hart tour? Was that WCW figure?
Oh, you mean that
Yes,
person that?
this is a WCW.
Okay. Fun fact
Oh.
about that, sad in a way, but still fun fact. When one of my grandmother's favorite wrestlers was Bret Hart, and when she passed, when we went to the funeral, I put that figure in her casket before everything. So that was like,
Aww.
yeah.
Oh, I muted my mic.
So it brings back good memories.
That's sad, bro.
That was beautiful.
What were you watching? Oh, I remember
Yeah,
that.
comics as well. I got my brother on the stream.
Now
Got
have
my
your
brother. You know what? I could tell he's your brother, Kevin. You know why?
And YouTube open. That's probably why the mic is so close.
Why is it then, Jordan?
The reason why I know he's your brother because it's simple. In the looks department, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
You know what with that then, Jordan is at least he's got an apple.
Ooh. Catch that on fleek.
Bitch.
We agree about it.
I'm finally playing King
No, but
of
they do sound alike. If you listen to
shit.
Kevin's
Well, yeah.
voice is much deeper.
Well, obviously, because they're
In
British.
your room.
Now that's
Yeah,
racist.
No,
Well,
it's fact,
well,
bitch.
no, but his name though, you are racist. Remember, J-Man, you were raised by racist people.
Yeah,
That's low. Okay, that's low.
Remember that, J-Man. Remember that. Don't forget that. Never forget that, J-Man. You were raised by racist people.
That, and like I said, I'm gonna just say it right there. That's like, that's low. That's low even for you to say.
I'm being for real.
If I was raised by racist people, why would I want to be around other people and other parents?
Because you're more developed.
Who's showing their
What the
screen?
fuck?
If you don't mind me asking.
And the ones who raised me are not.
No, they just
that's
have
you.
they have their mindset. You're more
I
about
asked a question.
making new friends.
If
Go on.
anything, they're more concerned about the decisions I make. It's not a matter of who I become friends with. It's a matter of how. I mean, they do. What
How
they
are
can to
you?
protect me.
How are you, anyways?
Why should I tell you that when obviously you
I
know
got these.
like why I
His
still live with my
mouth always
family.
open.
How are you, anyways?
I got Beast, but his mouth, he's just shocked. He's gonna
The
be one
new
of the
Sonic
top-
game is going to be revealed tomorrow.
Oh yeah, Sonic 2. I gotta do my gameplay on that.
Sonic 2.
Hey, look, it's fat.
Oh
it's
God,
fat.
I know what you mean by that. Like Sonic 2
forever.
gameplay. Like, seriously.
Yeah, J-Man. I'm fucked up, right?
Yeah, you are.
Even when I speak the truth.
Yes, we got Daniel Bryan. Yes.
Anyway, all right. Now here I'm going to present
Jordan
you.
J. Fantasy, Daniel Bryan.
Will you please shut the frick up, Charlie? I'm trying to showcase a trilogy right here. Shh.
The trilogy of gayness?
Of this.
Mick Foley. Oh, Donkey Kong Country, bro. It's where it's at.
I was just about to say you better have DKC2.
Now, here's the thing I don't understand about mankind.
I do those.
DK.
Look at his hands. Oh, his hands are gone.
See?
Hey,
now I'm gonna admit this. I'm gonna admit this. I know people are not gonna agree with it. I like DKC2 better than I like the first one.
Yeah.
I
don't care.
I don't care.
That's no problem.
Because I know people hold to the nostalgia and they really like the first one, but
well, here's the thing, ZTB. It's your opinion.
Yeah, because he can't do this certain level. He told me once.
It's Leon.
No, it's not because of that. It's Temple Tempest. No.
All right, here's another one. And
Yeah.
here's something you need to know. Like, this is the kind of game that every time you try and save your data, every time you like turn the console back on, the data does not seem to want to appear. I don't know what it is, but
it's because of the cart. It has a CPU chip inside of the cartridge, so if that's corrupted, then yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's corrupted. Like one of those.
This is the game I'm talking about.
Mother 2. You got Mother 2.
Earthbound, Mother 2, you name it. But still, this is the game I'm talking about.
Jamie, I have a question for you. Do you have R-Type? Super R-Type?
Super R-Type.
Oh, my favorite.
Please tell me you have that game.
W wrestler of all time.
I do not yet.
Rob Van Dam.
So you are planning.
In fact, I'm getting all the more popular Nintendo games on Super Nintendo before I make any other moves.
You have a Link to the Past?
Real effing show.
He does.
Hey, solo screen.
See, I'm not jealous because I actually have the Japanese manual, so I'm not jealous.
You got
in the fire tonight.
I used to have the map for that.
And I have the map, and I have the collect. I have everything for Link to the Past.
Hey, ZTB, can you solo screen me for this?
Sure.
Oh my god.
So.
Ooh, Zoo. That's my first Super Nintendo game.
And look at this. Look at this right here.
The official seal.
You know what? This is my first Super Nintendo game.
Hey.
Wait, deadass?
Along with Mortal Kombat.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. I
I
got my first Super Nintendo, and it came with the Legend of Zelda.
I'm almost okay. Let me see. 4. No wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3.
Hey,
four,
is anyone
5,
played FM Gym?
6,
Hey, I got.
yeah,
some
I got.
big-
Okay, I currently have 8 Super Nintendo cartridges.
Groovy.
So there.
So
Hey,
much
Mason.
cocaine.
So you're
up,
missing
Mason?
Legend of the Mystical Ninja, which is also another
Mason
popular game.
Hammer. That's what I called him when
Hey,
we went.
you need
now
Final
we call him
Fight.
Mason Hammer.
Final
'Cause
Fight.
He maces all
Let's
the.
see.
Hold on. Gucci Roz wore bucket hat.
That's Mason.
And hold on, hey Jordan, did your Nintendos?
Mason Hammer.
Hey,
Well, you know what?
we think of this.
Yes,
Oh, yes,
Jordan.
yes.
You knew you wanted
You need Legend of the Mystical Ninja.
But y'all want
No,
to see my question reviews?
you're not doing it
Here we
right,
go.
Charlie.
That's Sinister, right?
Sinister.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I don't appreciate his figure enough. He's really cool.
What
Oh,
version's
Morbius?
They put a lot of detail into
Oh,
that.
no,
Wow.
no, that's fucking, what's his name?
Oh,
Y'all want to
Shit.
see him?
Yeah, he's
What version?
actually nice.
Y'all want to see him? I got him.
But
You know,
anyway,
he
what'd
actually
think
looks
of-
better in the low lighting because when he's in the high lighting, it makes him look colorful. The low lighting
Oh,
makes
like
him
this?
look, you know.
Anyway, what did you guys think of what I got so far in regards to my
Got
Super
Young
Nintendo
Young?
games?
I think
I feel
you're
like I didn't
missing-
see the crater of your head.
Oh my god.
You're on fleek, Jordan.
This was hard
Just
to
for
find.
that, you are never going to be invited to my house for milk and cookies.
I like Yumi. This is Yumi.
That's
And
how
I
it
found-
always
Yeah,
starts
Kevin?
before you end up
You
in
hear
the
that,
bedroom.
Kevin?
She's so
Well,
People usually do liquor, but Jordan does milk and cookies. Now, wrong.
Everybody's favorite thin boy.
Cookies, right?
Well,
Everybody's
who doesn't
favorite
want?
thin boy.
Okay. Let me ask you people something. Who wouldn't like milk and cookies?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love milk and cookies.
Cream, right?
I mean, like, think about it.
Before and after, during the end.
I got the goddess
Jeez
Cookie and creams.
Pick up girls from a dungeon. This was not hard.
Bills of protein is also good.
This was hard to find.
I want to drink J-Man's milk.
And I got.
That
hey,
did not sound
before I show this
right.
one,
With titties. Yeah, breast milk. You know that, right?
Hey, J-Man, before I show this one, I want you to say my all-time favorite quote that you just mentioned to me when I came in here.
Oh, okay.
Why
Hold
would
on.
you die?
All right, here we go.
motherfucker?
Hold on, shh. Hold on, Daniel. Show it. No, there's nothing better than Yuzaki-chan.
Wait. Hey, who's plushie boy?
That's pretty much me, because I carry all the plushies that I got.
Wait,
I'm
he's plushie boy?
Yeah, that's who Daniel was called.
Yeah.
Oh, so does he have sex with plushies too?
I was called Hero Plushie. You know what? I came up with a good idea. Since I want to be called Hero
It's okay.
Plushie,
Elder
right?
has sex with dolls.
No.
There's no one would be
This is what me and Mason were talking
And
about.
Carito, don't forget Carito. Carito has sex with dolls too.
We're gonna sell
did.
my own. I'm gonna sell my own hero plushies, and it's gonna look like Haruka, but it's gonna be it's gonna be a thin boy version of her, and it's going to be hero plushies. It's gonna be hero plushies with my eyes, like the hazel eyes I have.
And your hairstyle, which
pretty much. And me and Mason came up with it because he's like, hey, you know what? Since I'm not gonna mention his name, gave us a good idea. Why not we just sell freaking plushies called hero plushies for $20 each. $20 each. I just have to find somebody to sell them.
But either way, I just wanted to ask you all, and I want answers from each person, and I want ZTB to answer me this. What'd you think of my what I got so far in regards to my Super Nintendo games?
I already said mine.
I didn't get to hear it.
It's badass, but you know what I always tell people? It's badass when you have the cartridges, but it's really badass if you're able to find them with the case or the box or whatever.
Yeah, it's like a dime and a dozen. You won't be able to find
Well,
it.
you know what? I don't think about getting the boxes for them, but you know what I think I want to do? I actually want to purchase cases because there's some people out there that actually custom make cases, so you can put the cartridges in, so that way you'll never lose them. It's like
Nintendo they kind of did with the cardboard box. That was not working out. That shit doesn't last.
Yeah, and same thing with Nintendo 64 ones too.
Yeah.
But still, ZTV, what did you think of my collection so far?
Who, me?
Yes, I was wanting to ask you and have an answer first.
Oh, I thought you said not me.
No, I wanted your answer first.
It's you're missing Mystical Ninja.
Mystical Ninja.
Legends of the Mystical Ninja.
I'll see what I can do with that, but you know what I'm not missing?
And you should play it.
Too sweet.
You're not missing.
No, I'm serious. You're gonna enjoy it.
You know what I'm not missing?
It's purely based on Japan culture.
Hey, look, guys,
phenomenal.
he lost his. You know what? You remember his quad? Well, he actually lost it.
Well, he's got one thing. He's got one thing with Zach Gowen in regards to the leg.
But the only thing he's got is the choke slam.
Hey Jordan, do you know what's do you want to know what's Zach? Hey Jordan, I have a question for you.
What?
Do you know what's Zach Gowen's favorite place to eat in the morning?
Actually, I never asked. I never got. We never got a chance to ask him that, but we will.
I know. Yeah, I know what it is. It's IHOP.
Hey, look, guys, I got Paul London.
Oh my God! Oh God!
Is that a joke?
I got Paul London.
Yeah, it's a joke, and yet, oh my God!
Get it?
But I get it now. You are one dirty prick. Dragon.
I'm gonna say it to Zach Gowen. He'll laugh at it. He'll laugh at it. Trust me.
I'll tell you what. If he does not laugh at it, then that's on you. But if he
He
does
wouldn't
let
laugh at
me
it.
on,
Raven or Raven?
but
He's
if he does let
secure.
that-
He's secure. He's secure. He's not insecure.
Is that Maven or Raven? Because I was
Raven.
confused on this one.
Trust me. I know Zach Gowan.
Raven.
I know Zach Gowan when he was a teenager. He knows how to make a
Oh,
joke.
and I got something for you, Dragon. I got another one, but this is my brother's.
Oh shit. What's my Daniels figure?
Ah,
Is
I
that a
love
Flash?
this. This is an Iron Man figure I got.
Oh,
And
Iron Man.
he has
Can you zoom in? Can you zoom in?
everything.
But anyway, but when you said I was missing a mystical ninja, and
Whoa!
all
Is that Ironmonger?
No,
Yes.
Iron Man.
No, that's
No,
a
that's
prototype. That's a
Ironmonger.
prototype. That's a prototype suit.
No, that's Ironmonger. You stupid.
You know, you're right. You're right. But they call it prototype suit.
I have
Oh, by the way,
wrestlers.
that's not the
And then I got
prototype suit.
everybody's favorite,
Yes, it
but I know
is.
No, it's not.
I wanted to get a Jack Skeleton.
You guys are going to argue back and forth like an old.
No, I'm
old
telling you
married
because they call it the prototypes. We're
That's not
both
the
right.
prototype suit. That's
We're
not
both right.
Mark. That's not the fucking Mark 1. That's the
They
fucking
count it as a
Ironmonger.
prototype.
I do have
It's
Colossus
separate. Like
somewhere.
seriously.
Anyway, I was gonna say though, ZTB, like I know one game that I'm not missing nor never will get. You ready
The
for this?
masturbator? What? Go ahead.
No.
Yes,
the
it
Magilla
is.
Gorilla. No. The Magilla Gorilla masturbator.
I can
That's
understand why.
specious. That's specious.
Species.
Okay.
It's
Well,
it's facts, bitch.
Hey, ZTB, do you know that one day I'm gonna become a brain surgeon so I can fix Jordan's condition?
Full on lobotomy. I'm down for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him 100% sane person where he can make his own decision without being emotional.
You know, without my emotions, that doesn't make it doesn't.
No, I meant that he can make rational decisions without succumbing to your emotions. You know what I'm talking about?
Why would you want?
No, he doesn't.
Like, why would you want to fix me? That's one thing I would not want. That's one thing I want to know. Why would you want to do that?
I don't think any guy
Because
wants to be fixed.
It's because you're supposed to understand the joke.
Where in the fuck is the tea?
Get it?
Oh, I get it now. It just took me a while to process that.
Of course, your comprehension skill is not that good.
Well, excuse me if I'm slow.
The legacy of dragon, you're
Well-
retard.
Well, not only you're literally slow, you're also mentally slow.
Keep telling
I
yourself
got
that.
Mr.
Keep telling
Incredible.
yourself that.
I got Mr. Incredible and his logo's gone. But oh
Hey,
well.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that too, Daniel. Like,
The-
seriously.
The freaking big knockout punch. I had the Big Show.
Incredibles.
One time I had the Big Show and Mr. Incredible in the same ring, and he did the knockout punch on Big Show. They both knocked each other out.
Hey,
Then I got this
Jordan,
weird spider
has
monkey
anyone
thing.
Jordan, has anyone ever jab you over your condition?
Like my autism or anything like that.
Yes, has anyone ever jabbed you for it before?
Like
The
insult
heck
me.
is this?
Yes.
Money,
Friends.
money.
I have
What's
been
going on?
Friends,
I
friends.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Mike?
friends, not enemies.
Yeah, friends. Has any friends ever talked about your condition before?
I don't like
like,
this
make
guy,
fun
but
of
I
it.
do love his song. I do love his Rebel Heart song.
I can't really. I don't think there has been one. If I mean,
Johnny
granted, there's some
Gargano.
people.
You miss a whole lot of drama that, you know.
Whoa, Jordan,
It was something.
I'll
It was
be the
something.
first person.
The Johnny
It was a
Takeover.
misunderstanding, though.
The Johnny Takeover. Takeover with Johnny Gargano. And then you got Shinsuke Nakamura.
Oh yeah. Money AD did his live stream earlier.
With his
You know,
Skrillex, with his
he was
Skrillex.
doing his way before you went live, ZTV.
Was it pertaining to the same subject?
No.
Hey,
Okay, now
hey,
he's actually in the group, and I gotta,
Which thank God for that, you know, because
goodness.
at least he didn't.
Thank
At least he
God.
didn't have to go through it like we had to try and get this all cleared up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted it. To
And
be
by the
cleared
way,
up.
Mason said he had to go, and it was getting late at his time.
I don't care. I
I'm
can
not
eat all
buying
night. But
StreamYard
here-
Premium,
Here you go, J-Man. I got your favorite, Scott Steiner.
Oh,
but I
heck
will
yeah,
if you
man.
pay for my OnlyFans.
Is that
Hey,
so
yeah,
dope?
Jordan, you're the favorite
What
thing
in the
ever.
frick is going on? Who's gulping?
Not me. I haven't started my OnlyFans yet.
Is on toys.
What's that?
Jeff Hardy.
Is that the one from
Hardy.
TNA?
No, it's the one from like the WWF back in 1990.
Yeah, back in the 1990s.
Hold on. Show me again. Yeah, it's not the TNA one. It almost does, but not completely.
I got everybody's favorite. I like this Christian. I like this Christian.
Oh, do you remember?
Hero, do you have Jordan's favorite of all time, Kevin Nash?
He just.
Yeah, I already showed it. He had a broken quad.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's why Jordan was coming in.
Wait, broken quad?
Only limited to 6 people, money. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, he had a missing leg, and
Get
he had
rid
a
of
broken
somebody.
arm. And he had a.
I was wondering why Jordan was
Everybody here is relevant.
Next time then.
I got the suck dog, Roman Reigns. Woo!
Tribal Chief, the greatest of all time.
By the way, the video that hey Daniel, the video that we did this past Saturday, with Junko and Phenomenal One, it's reached up to 242 views now.
Wow.
You should what?
242 views now.
Controversial.
But hey,
Well,
I found
no,
somebody.
it's not what I call controversial. It's more like, to help, like do something unexpected that people will think, like, to see hell freezing over. You know what I mean?
I'm going to bury everybody, and so is Roman Reigns. We're going to be the burial.
Well, I wanted him to come to this stream because it was a complete misunderstanding. I wanted to get his perspective on how does he feel about different forms of sexuality, because I noticed that he had a frequent obsession over using gay insults and whatnot. So I wanted him to understand, or at least see my point of view of why he uses that.
Look at me, ZTV. I mean, my sister.
Yeah, and I
transgender.
told him I had Hero, I had Doberman, and we all were here. We had a good topic, good discussion. It was a chill stream.
Here's the thing. My sister, right?
Mm-hmm.
My sister Courtney, Alex, you call her whatever. She is transgender. Okay, she doesn't like how I use the term fag, right? Because I don't use it in an offensive context. I use it to people I despise, right? Because that's just me insulting them because I don't like the curse. Unless they, want to come together and actually, come to an agreement, but they have to show me forgiveness. That's the thing. If they're not willing to show me forgiveness, because I always said actions speak louder than words.
By the way, ZTB. Hero is a Scorpio. You know that, right?
I already know that. I got Tai Long.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Tai Long.
So anyway, basically put, I'll go ahead and give the short version of this. So basically what happened was ZTB wanted to do a chill stream. Then Junko, saw the title of the video. He took it out of context and, thought to himself that he thought that ZTB was accusing him of false flagging. Yeah, which wasn't true. Hold on, I'm almost done. And then I'm almost done. The fact of the matter is, the thing was that wasn't the entire case. Like I said, ZTB just wanted to have a talk with him. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, everything went to hell in a handcart.
I came home and all this chaos was happening. Like, oh, ZTB said that you flag his content and that he's gonna call the cops on me and whatnot. He threatened to call the cops. It was crazy. It was.
Call the cops. Call the FBI.
All because of YouTube stuff.
Okay, you know what? Listen to this, Charlie. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of that, the Jussie Slaughter and her freaking dad, okay, Jussie Slaughter, I'm going to tell you right now, this is from her father, and you're going to be reported by the cyber police and the state police.
No, flip it. That's the freaking planet of the ape.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that a human or is that a gorilla? I couldn't tell.
And it's the samurai version of her.
Wait, is that Malik X?
Yes.
It is Malik. It is.
After a mitral bypass surgery, that would be Malik X. Yeah.
Oh, that was bad.
Well, he deserves it for all the
Shut the fuck up, J-Man.
I'm not. You shut up, Dragon.
He should die.
Like, seriously, look.
Oh, Junko didn't came because he was having
He
a
has
nervous
a
breakdown.
bedtime.
Hey,
Here's
Charlie.
the thing.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me cover this right quick because Mason did once tell me he goes to sleep because he's an early bird. Mason came on here tonight, but no offense to you, Junko, why can't you come on here? Because Mason is an early bird like you. He has a bedtime. He's willing to come on here and, give his 2 cents on the matter. But the thing is, Mason had a bedtime before I even met him. Like, he had a bedtime before I met Junko. Ever since, he went his own separate ways and now we're cool with each other, I've noticed how he stays on these streams and he's interested in the conversation. That's what I've noticed.
And Jordan, we're being a little retard. Seriously.
But I want to clarify this to Mr. Money. What he did is he went on my ambiguous channel. He showed his receipts, which, by the way, congratulations. But here's the thing. ZTV, here's the thing, and I'm going to clear all this up to summarize all this because I get a lot of people who flag my shit down and everything. Everybody flagged shit down. Everybody's going to be an ass, okay, on here. It's the internet. Everybody's going to be asses behind
You promised me, flag me twice.
And not only that, they're going to be flexing your keyboard
I did not
muscles.
promise you anything, so
flexing
you
your
can go
keyboard
F off and
muscles.
catch that on fleek.
I did not know your voice can sound like that. I did not know that. That's actually shocking.
Are you impressed?
I don't know what to feel right now.
Muscles, and the thing
Hey, Jordan, I knew you were hiding in the closet.
Ooh!
Yeah, well, at least I don't hang around.
I'll get to the explaining of this.
Hey, Jordan, I got to tell you.
By the way, by hanging around, I mean by hanging my nuts.
You know what happened? You go to hell.
Okay. You want me to do that real quick?
I do it better.
Like here's the thing. Like, for you, want to make slanderous accusations against me? You'll be going to hell. Like, seriously.
The thing is, everybody's a fucking
Hey, Charlie, can you top that, Charlie? Oh, you can't top it. Charlie can't top that.
When you show my pictures on Rat Rave, you go to hell.
Heck, I wasn't afraid to show my flag history. I flagged, and no offense to Hangman, I flagged that one video.
He does.
I don't know if you noticed, but did you remember when I told you I flagged one of your videos, Hangman? It was the Dark Horse.
I'm not gonna lie, Hangman Charlie, but J-Man, he did it better because he showed his face and he did that finger.
But it's all
That's right. And if you don't like that, then you'll be going to hell.
He did it wrong.
No, it's like it's like this. Like,
and I didn't know y'all saw it already.
But the
Kevin.
Charlie's mean now.
Hey, I do gotta say this though. I did flag the most recent rant rate for the slanderous picture.
I mean, I wasn't afraid to show. Hey! I wasn't afraid to show my flag history. There's no sugarcoating that.
Jordan, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you, I flagged that video because it was showing slanderous shit and showing some indecent
You know what
pictures.
You know what I'm gonna do after like on Friday after like after you're done with Heyman Outcast, I'm gonna false flag that too for this.
See, everybody is having fun. I don't mind. I mean, seriously. Everybody flags shit down. I mean, come on. You think I get bothered with people making accounts out of me? I got a guy who's impersonating me, but his name is Hiroshit Maru. I'm not
making funny name.
I'm not making
funny name.
That's funny. That's actually
it is
funny,
pretty
dude.
funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'll give my trolls some spice. They did give me a name called Hiroshit
Are you okay?
Maru. Then there was the other one.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It was called Hero Gay, Hero Plushie. I mean, everybody's insulted. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Damn it, Kevin.
Why? Hey, I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it.
Hey, Daniel,
I'll let you have
he's done the same thing to me, so consider that an honor.
Hey, I don't care.
Whoa, that means that Hero is slowly becoming
I got
part of
secret
the circle.
admirers too, ZTB.
You found that for that dragon.
No offense to you, ZTB, but I do have secret admirers too who like my content, honestly.
What?
No. It's Kevin. It's Kevin.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, come on, Charlie. You idiot. You're
retard.
Can you do David St. Trump?
You don't know who that is, dude. You don't know who that is, do you, Daniel?
No.
That's David St. Trump.
That's my friend Andrew Hawking.
Bitch right there. If I say so myself.
Go Power Ranger.
Go Power Rangers and go 69.
Go Nation.
Here's David. Here's what David really looks like. Look at the picture. That's what David really looks like.
Oh my god.
That's like if Jordan
and
David.
Okay, you know what he looks like? You know what he looks like? He looks like an avocado that had sex with an older avocado.
Man, he was more original, man.
David, it looks like David.
At least I'm taking something inspiring off of a great movie.
No,
hey Jordan.
No, I think he looks like your.
Excuse me.
My face. You
What?
see my face?
I think he looks more like your. I don't want to say it.
Then don't. If you got nothing nice to say, then don't say it at all.
I'll say anyways.
Don't let me get Billy from Billy and Mandy to tell you that.
Okay, that picture looks like J-Man's deceased maternal grandma. Why she can't talk like this?
Hey Jordan, look at my picture.
Chocolates.
Hey Jordan, this picture really looks like if David face fucked you.
No, well, actually, they look alike. He kind of looks. I don't want to say no more because
just so we're clear,
going way below the belt.
Just so we're clear, Dragon, you better be lucky that my mom did not hear that, because if she did, she would be all like she would be. I'm telling you, she would not no mercy, dude.
I understood.
So be thankful she doesn't watch these streams. So, and be thankful she's asleep. She's still asleep. Yeah, she's still asleep.
I'm still drunk.
Jay, man, funny guy.
Wake up!
Wake up! Wait, who's this? Oh wait, Hamina.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I still got that screenshot.
That's the wait. I thought Hominid was at first. Okay, you want what's so funny? At first I thought Hominid was black because he had a deep voice that reminded me of James Earl Jones.
Why is he black? Racist.
Ooh.
Shut up, Charlie. You ain't no different than I am. So
I even got a screenshot of Jack sleeping on his chair.
Because I'm white. I'm Native American, bitch.
Well, the thing is, you're no different from me, Charlie. You white demon.
Oh shit! There's a fucking juggernaut.
Edomite.
Esau.
Hey, I got.
I got a girlfriend.
As well.
Hey Charlie, I've got a girlfriend for David 3000.
Hey, okay. How about we try? Let's get Mr. Money in so we can have a little bit of a good time.
I want to have some entertainment with Mr. Money.
David Kevin.
Who the frick? Who is that?
My brother's ex.
Oh, well, he looks. He looks ugly.
Who's that?
My brother's ex.
Yeah, I know.
That's a she.
Yeah,
it's a she. Oh,
no,
it's really hard.
Now you wrong for that.
I'm kidding.
I don't know what it is. Why is it that the UK, the UK area has a lot of hot chicks up there? Why?
Ooh, you generalizing.
I would be careful with her though. She will try to kill you.
Are you serious?
Now that's murder.
And I'm not joking either. I'm serious. Dead ass.
She tried to kill your brother?
Yeah. She tried to stab him in the heart.
Dang.
Oh, damn.
What?
God bless your brother for surviving that, dude.
Yeah, he's got a sky.
I'll be.
The fuck, J-Man?
That's.
I'm gonna look.
Anyway, let's get money. Oh, there he is.
It's him.
Welcome.
Hey, Mr. Money. Mr. Money, what's up?
Yo, I'm finally got up in here. Who Who bounced? Who the hell bounced? Who bounced up out of here?
Dragon did.
Legacy
Dragon left.
Hey, we want to have you on the show,
I
bro.
think
We
it
can't
might be
have
in
you
his
on
internet.
He's back again.
the
Hold on.
fun.
Hey, he sacrificed a spot for you.
No, it's okay. You can get it to him, man. And by the way, money is all you.
Thanks, Dragon. Thank you, man.
By the way,
Thank you.
by the way, hold on.
Come
on, Raven. Don't play with me, Raven.
Don't play with him.
How's it going?
Don't play with him.
How's it going, AD?
Hey, J man.
Hey, what's up, Mr.
Okay,
Horny?
I finally made it. Y'all. So, I'm going to say something right off the bat because I finally made it. ZTB. What is going on, man? Like, please tell me, ZTB. Please tell me what is going on with you and Junko. What is happening? Like,
he lost his. He was basically having a panic attack because he thought that it was about him in a negative way, and he basically misunderstood and thought that I was accusing him of flagging my content, and he was threatening to call the cops on me because all because of that. But he was having a panic attack. He was having an anxiety attack. And he was basically, his mind was not there. And he could have approached me and asked me what the stream was about. I would have told him, so.
Dude,
I think it's more so the fact that he was basically just, his mind was overtaking him. So
I hear what you're saying. Hero, what you had to say, Hero?
Yeah.
I did give him a warning on the channel. I mean, I had the receipt if you want it. I mean, I got to go on my photos because, I admitted in the past, and I even told y'all I have a lewd stash, judging. I mean, you can tell from what I have right here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, 57,000 lewd stash. So, yeah, it's still growing. But let me show you.
Keep it PG rated here.
But I will show it
that
on
was
the
some
file
real
route.
shit, though. You know what? I'm actually happy what ZTB said. Want to know why I'm happy what he said? Because I feel like what ZTB was saying was like how he really felt. Like, I really feel that's how you really feel.
No, I'm dead. That's how.
Because I'm trying to figure this shit out, bro.
No. When I accuse someone of something, it's because I have evidence. It wasn't no accusations whatsoever. It has to more so do with I just wanted to have a chill stream with.
Here, I'll show you the conversation I had in the interrogation group. So he said, this isn't fucking fun. He showed gore, and I said, Junko. Well, it's not actual gore. It's freaking Mortal Kombat. And I said, Junko, stop, please. I don't need you sending that. First warning.
I mean, I hope he's all right, though. I do hope he's okay. I mean, I seen he was upset.
He was more than just upset. Like, he was,
when ZTB
he was on some fucking.
Thank you, Dragon.
In the past, I didn't get upset. It was a huge misunderstanding.
Exactly.
I hear what you're saying, Hero. Yeah. I hear you.
And
bro.
I was there to witness it all mostly.
Jordan literally damage control the entire thing, and I really do appreciate him for trying to amend the situation. Because it was a nuclear. It was Chernobyl. No offense to the people who died in Chernobyl, but it was pretty much that in Hiroshima. No pun intended. Hiroshima put together.
Hey, people said, hey, get this, CTV, and people make fun of me too for this name. They make fun of the Hiroshima bombing for this, and I'm like, dude, you think I give a shit about the whole Hiroshima bombing? That was supposed to be the whole point of the channel. No offense.
I'm pretty sure Japanese people also make fun of Hiroshima.
And I respect Hiroshima and all those who fell there. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. That's another reason why I named myself Hiroshimaru, is to dedicate and respect.
Hiroshi, you like to show them sexy girls. You love to show them sexy girls with the big titties. That's what you like to do, right? You like to show them sexy girls.
Well, I'm not going to be hiding behind that crap.
AD,
that's
oddly specific.
Right.
Hold on, AD, don't.
You know I like to talk about the Hiroshima be showing them sexy girls.
Hey, AD, don't sugarcoat it. Tell us how you really feel.
And I got the sexiest.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
I know. It's hard. I mean, it's not hard for me to look at.
Is.
I mean, let me tell you something. I mean, I'm glad I haven't gone blind yet.
You
Now
funny.
that's a lie.
You funny, J-Man. You funny.
Unless you take Viagra, then you will.
Dude, I'm
That's
not afraid to
funny.
express my lewd content.
That was pretty.
Oh,
funny.
hell
no
yeah,
content
dude.
That was
be
creepy. That was
looted.
creepy. Me making that face. Not gonna lie.
I mean, I know that's why you.
Yeah, it's natural.
I mean, shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put it like this. Whatever gets your dick wet. I hope that's okay to say on the channel. But
Those
I'm
not
put
to children.
The way that EDP
I have no
or
problem.
Enter That Prison put it.
Oh, EDP.
Enter That
Oh my
Prison.
gosh. Somebody was talking about that on my
What
channel
he did
earlier.
was physical contact to a minor. You could touch it with a knife.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
That's so nasty.
Now, Clout Chasing Unit did it wrong, which is why he did not get arrested, because they didn't do it the right way. And I even told him you should do it the right way. You should look into Chris Hansen, is what I told him, and they didn't want to do that because he had the phone on speed dial. He didn't curse at the person at the beginning. He was calm and collected during the entire interview.
Oh, by the way, you want to know something that's really funny?
Yeah.
Did you know that they like one of the latest holy crap, what's the name?
I've watched that, dude.
Okay,
I've watched Chris
the
Hansen on
EDP.
Stick.
Okay, the EDP video that was made like a couple of weeks ago on Facebook. Oh yeah, he's still on Facebook. EDP is his response to Chet Goldstein. I have a question to Mark. Suck a dick. I got a question for him. Why would you want to like ban Donald Trump off of Facebook, but you'll keep a pedophile like EDP?
Well, wait a minute.
alive?
Wait, hold on. He hates Donald Trump. Why are you quoting someone you hate? Come on,
That's his
dude.
point. Yeah.
Why are you quoting somebody
Hypocrisy.
you hate? Look, I know not everybody's going to like Donald Trump, okay? He's flawed like everybody else, but you got to understand, when you hate the man, you can't quote the man. You can't. Point blank, period.
Yeah. Just like I'm never gonna quote Vince McMahon, because some of his quotes,
Vince McMahon's a fucking douchebag.
Exactly.
And people want to sit here and say I'm a Vince McMahon dick writer. I'm not a dick writer. I don't write his dick. I have a mind of his own.
Your
when
own.
it comes to the concept.
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
Look.
Like I asked, Mark Zuckerberg or Mark Suck a Dick. That's what I'm calling him now.
Mark the Lizard.
Why would you want to ban Donald freaking Trump, and you don't who was once the
but they don't care
politics.
about Joe Biden. But they don't care.
No.
But he endorsed the Cuties movie.
Oh my
Joe
God!
Biden.
Wow. Wait, who did?
Mark Zuckerberg. He endorsed the Cuties movie.
That is sick. Yeah. You know what?
Now I understand why he keeps EDP 445, because he has a lot in common with them.
Hey, ZTV, I came up with a test.
Dead ass.
To prove that if you're a pedophile or not. And this is one of them. Do you like cuties? And you better say fucking no, because I fucking hate it.
Better question. Why would you ask me a question like that, knowing how I am in my deposition? It's an obvious no.
No. And the thing is, dude,
I can't even say it.
I have to see it on the recommendation page.
Here's another problem.
Yeah.
I can't even use. I don't even know if I can use the word cutie, without thinking about that movie now.
Yeah, exactly.
What really perplexes me with the Cuties movie is that there had to be a group of adults filming, taking pictures, doing all this stuff.
There was
behind the scenes, and they did it behind.
What parent will sell their children to let some grown man or woman take pictures of them pretty much half naked?
Yes, that's the same thing.
Do you have any soul? Do you have a soul? Do you have any morals?
Right, what the fuck is that?
CTV, you should ask that to? You need to ask that to the people down in the border. Why would you freaking promote sex trafficking to a minor?
I would ask their parents, unless they're orphans. That'd be the only explanation.
They don't give a fuck about their children. They want to see their children suffer. And that's sad because...
And another thing... what's really pissed me off even more? Like the audience rating for at Rotten Tomatoes, and gave an audience like 93% at the time in regards to the audience rating.
What?
I'm not kidding you.
No, those
That
were
is
all
bull-
pedophiles. They were all closeted
You know it.
pedophiles that were
all
watching
closeted
it,
pedophiles, opening themselves up. And we're not talking like, and when we say closeted,
including
we're not talking
Chrissy
gay.
Teigen, who's
And we're
also
not
a
talking.
pedophile.
This is why I have an
When we
issue
talk
with
about
the
closeted, we're not
LGBT
talking gay. We're talking like literal people that who show their true colors of what they like.
No,
in
no,
regards
you're
to,
literally talking about pedophilia. And when it comes, it doesn't
Yes.
matter what the sexuality, it's pedophilia. You like a minor, that's pedophilia.
Dude, I don't like minors. I like, dude, I made a rule on my stream saying, hey, you got to be 18 or older to come on my StreamYards. You can sit in the chat, but you can't be on the StreamYard because here's the reason. People,
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, you look at my
oh my
profile
God,
page.
Don't be
AD.
bringing that young pussy
Let
on
me
my
ask y'all a
right.
question.
Your pussy too young. Don't bring that young pussy on my
Hold on,
stuff.
let me ask y'all all a question. Do I look like a PG guy to you? I don't look like a G-rated or PG guy to you. I'm gonna say some swear words. I'm gonna say some no words. I'm gonna say some bad shit.
AD. I remember that kid that tried to get on your stream. When we got him to unhood.
Yes, I do. And he was
saying.
playing with knives. He was playing with knives and shit.
Yeah, this kid was like, freaking, like, and does he still try to get on your panel?
Yes, he does, but I don't let him on the panel. He be in the comment section, still talking.
Jeez Christ, this kid.
Hey, I got another one, Mr. Money.
This kid is relentless.
Yes, he is. He was literally playing with knives, J-Man. He was in the background flipping knives, playing with knives. And I'm in here like, where the fuck is your parents at? That's what I was thinking.
Another one.
If Dragon wants to come back in, I can leave because I'm playing a game.
Oh,
no, he's not in
Hey,
the group.
Dragon's interesting. I like Dragon.
Well,
is he leaving? Okay.
He's neutral with me right now, and hey, I mean, it takes
he's
time
got
for
the
mind to develop.
He's giving he's actually giving benefit of the doubt to to let you have a chance. So this could be a good time, like for him.
Well,
to get
here's
along.
the thing: it takes time for relationships to develop. That's the thing.
Oh, he's still here. He's still here.
Yeah. And
if you want to come back
give him
in,
that
I can
opportunity.
leave, and I'm gonna get off
Dragon's
anyway.
a good guy. I like his Marvel collection, dude. I would love to be at his crib playing some Marvel shit with him right about now and some DC shit.
Yeah, me too.
He's got the best collection I've ever seen when it comes to Marvel and DC. He's got it all organized and shit.
Kevin Daddy got some shit too. Kevin Daddy.
He's got
Kevin Daddy. Kevin Daddy got some shit.
I
seen what you got, Kevin Daddy. You got some good stuff.
Just wait till I do a lot for my Super Nintendo collection, and then we'll see.
I knew Dragon was gonna say that.
He said, "Yeah, I see that comment."
Yeah, it's like he's saying thanks, but no thanks here. I don't swing that way.
Yobi, the weird thing about Yobi.
No comment, but he had Jack in the back in the past.
Oh yeah.
Ouch.
What you playing now?
With himself.
You gonna say with himself?
You know all about that, don't you, Jordan?
What's that?
Quit spying on me through the government.
No, I don't know what the hell that is.
I'm playing Gears.
It's Nobunaga's ambition.
Yeah. I love Nobunaga. He was a good
Kevin, you
boy.
scissors is COVID.
Dude,
Remember
Nobunaga, if he was brought here to live today, I mean, shit, I would be like, shit. I would not pose a threat against him because he would kill you if you pose a threat against him.
I can't really use scissors for one, and second of all, I ain't selling it.
And third of all, I'm an Israelite.
And fourth of all, what's that angle?
Fifth of all, you're a fake friend.
Okay, hero. Excuse me. Hey, okay, Dragon. I called myself. I said my own name. I'm tired, guys. But hey, I'm still gonna sit here.
Got him.
It's getting late.
Hold on, I got some more pictures.
It's still early for me.
I got this one that I just found on
Well, that's because
I hear you, hey man.
Well, here's the thing, Charlie. You're one lucky bastard.
My
I
I
friend
know, Jordan.
Mason loves this character.
When
My
you're gonna
friend
have to
Mason
go and
loves
do
this
a
character.
Jordan little tradition. Take a shower before you go to bed.
Oh my god.
Hey, dude, what's wrong with taking a
What
shower
the
before going to bed?
hell? Damn,
Hey, there's
Jordan.
nothing as long as you shave your ass, Jordan.
Or wash it, because
Oh my
that's a
god,
thing.
Jordan.
That's a thing.
What I do, hey,
I-
what
I
I
made
do,
a video
hey,
about
listen,
that.
Listen, what I do is my own business, Charlie. Now,
Hey,
what
I
you
got
do,
As
my
long as you
second
wash
waifu
it, that's
right here.
fine.
hey, dude, and Charlie, what you do, you tend to make things too public. I mean, take for example the pictures
I got my
expose of
second
you.
waifu right here.
Well, actually, J-Man, he takes
that
a
was
shower.
you, that wasn't
He takes
me.
a shower while he's streaming. So,
Well, she's 27.
Yeah, I
You
take a shower.
got, you know
on
what?
stream.
You got a good point. Here's
I
another
see
problem.
you, Dragon. I see you, Dragon. Me too.
Yeah,
Here's the
Jordan.
thing, though.
Me too, Dragon.
Not enough showers
I
can
do-
help Charlie get cleaned 100%.
Hey, you see my profile?
And then I
pic?
do
This is my
12-hour
second
12-hour live streams on my OnlyFans. It's called the 12-hour sexathon.
Got Tifa.
No, that's Sifu Black Irish Warrior.
Isn't that? But I'm talking about a real person. No offense to the elder.
I got Yobi.
At least Elder might be
Uh,
getting something rather than
mind if I
nothing.
get a little weird a little bit though on this character because
What about this one? Hold on.
Depends on how
all
weird.
I
Okay.
see is titties. It's like Hero is talking, but all I see is titties. That's like all I see while you talk. It's like Hero
No.
talking, but all I
I
see is
didn't tell you the
titties.
weird part about this character. I didn't tell you the weird part about this character, Mr. Money. So let me
What's
explain.
that?
Okay,
The
this
size
is
of the
her when she
tits?
transforms. She has, tits and all, but when she doesn't transform, she's flat-chested.
Oh no!
What the hell?
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
You know,
Yeah,
you know what
she
we
has
call that?
that
We
logic.
call you know what that call? We call that muffin tops.
My
Oh
milkshake
my
brings
gosh.
me to the
Yeah, a weird description of that character.
Anyway, I got an impression for you, AD. Watch this.
Yeah.
So, what's coming soon is when I get my waifu. Me and her will have a good time.
And I got
then you
this
and then and then
Oh my
and then
God.
and then and then you know what happens? This is what happens. Raven in the background. Yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that, old man. And then
Oh
and then
my
Elder
God.
will be given the grumpy face like this, like.
Hey guys, I got.
When I get my hands
Oh
on
my
you,
gosh, man.
when I get my hands on you,
You
it's not
are
gonna be
right.
it's not gonna be a
That
pimp
shit.
slap. When I get my
Hey,
hands on you, it's not gonna be a pimp slap. It's gonna be a bitch slap, bitch.
Oh.
Hey,
There,
Charlie,
why
you
did you
know
say
you're a
a
bitch.
But this is my
Well,
first
you know
waifu.
that Hangman
She's
Charlie
18,
may be a
so-
bitch, but you know who's not a bitch? My waifu. I'm gonna make sweet love to her like Andrew makes sweet love to himself, and I don't even know who he is. But Jordan, I heard you talking a lot of shit about my waifu, and I got something to tell you, young man.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Andrew.
gonna give you a pimp slap because at the end of the day, you're gonna be my hoe.
I mean, that's his
That's
waifu.
a fact.
That's his
I got another
waifu, yo.
everybody's favorite character.
You know what, Charlie? Just with that logic, the concussion sounds great for me right about now.
He said
Well,
he gonna get
concussion is
your
what I'm
ass
gonna
about
give
that
you.
damn waifu.
Because in 1974, I was a very successful black man with real women, and now at my age,
Oh, wait a minute,
I decided to have-
wait a minute. Dragon just said this. Watch what happens.
What did he say?
He does.
He said, listen, look,
Hangman
look.
Charlie
look.
never
Oh
told
my
me.
God,
Thank you,
it's got a
Dragon.
good elder impression.
Hold
You're
on.
just saying that.
Thank you, Dragon. I do
just
not
say-
know who you.
You're
What,
just
Jordan?
saying that. You're just saying that to to feed Charlie's ego.
No, he literally called me Pinky in the fucking. And when I asked who was the Pinky in the of the Hangman Outcast, a Pinky in the brain, and Dragon put Pinky. So yeah, he's he doesn't just kiss and play my ego.
I got some viewer mail for Mr. Money AD.
Oh shit.
I got some viewer mail. Hey
let
man,
me
Charlie
guess,
just
let
sent
me
this
guess.
over the mail. It's the pimp slap.
You know what I
What's
do?
new? What's new, bro?
Whatever floats your boat, kid.
Right, it's the pimp slap. What's new, bro?
Hey, I love.
Well, I
love
do the Bugs
backyard.
Bunny
Y'all know
slap.
that.
I take my glove off and slap somebody in the face with it.
No. What you know? The Bugs Bunny slap. The way you do that is that you have to have a brick put inside the glove, and then you slap them after it breaks into so many pieces.
Oh my gosh, J-Man.
Sometimes
No. It's true. It's true because in the cartoon where I think
Elmore Fudd.
No. Yosemite Sam is trying to get hitched with Granny. Like the one with Tweety Bird and Sylvester.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he likes that old poon.
Yeah, he tries to, no, here's the thing. He was trying to get hitched with her because, for her money. However, Bugs Bunny tries to do whatever it takes to, stop that from happening. And then when he tries to be like a bachelor, like a French type bachelor, he, uses like his own glove to slap Sam after Sam slapped him with a glove. But only the problem is, when Bugs was doing his slap, he put a brick inside the glove and then slapped Sam across the face with it, and it broke into pieces. And he took the debris of the glove, debris of the brick out of the glove, which was so freaking funny.
Hey, Meg,
don't try that at home, kids.
All right.
You're gonna kill someone.
Yeah, oh yeah. And by the way, also do not do drugs unless you're Charlie.
Hey, Jordan. Hey, Meg, you 18 yet?
Actually, Jordan, I thought David took drugs.
I know I'm a dick.
Hey.
Yeah, that was a dick move right there.
Hey, what should I do next?
You are what you. Hey, Jordan, you are what you love.
What should I do next?
He's
guys?
saying you like dick. He basically just said you like dick.
Okay, you know what? If we're gonna go that route here, I thought he was about to say Wong there. I was like, okay, I missed. Okay,
because
that's
he's saying you did the dick move on him.
Here, okay. You're lucky that I don't do another money impersonation.
There you go.
Like,
I got
ride that dick.
J-Man.
Ride.
Hey, I got another one.
Don't do that.
Ride that dick.
Don't do
Ride that dick, J-Man.
Hey, I got another one, guys.
God damn it, J-Man, don't do that.
Hey, I got another one, Mr. Money.
Hey, dude. I mean, like, some quotes are good, man. I mean, like, it's
Viagra being one of them. Dragon.
Viagra.
Jordan. Can I ask you a personal question? Why do you act so gay?
Are you trying to sound like a dragon?
He was trying to.
No, what are you talking about?
I think he's doing
smoking a blunt. I'm just smoking a blunt, and I saw a new Mortal Kombat movie, and oh my god, I hated it so much. It sucked so bad, but also I kind of liked it. So I'm kind of on the movie.
Yeah, I feel like Jordan is smoking.
Yeah, look at me now. I got
Speaking of Mortal Kombat, I really need to watch that new movie, even though I've heard.
I didn't even see it.
Well,
I'm gonna take my nostalgia glasses off and try to enjoy the movie.
Wait. Do you wear glasses, ZTV?
No, I don't. No.
You sound like the type that would wear them because you have an intelligent type of personality about you.
Now that's Jordan, when I told you about that. That's stereotyping.
Hey, that's
glasses
all
people.
This discussion
Hold on,
hold
on, guys. Hold on. I want to hear what ZTV was trying to tell me. What? I couldn't hear what he was trying to tell me because people were talking at once.
I said that's stereotyping glasses people. They're dumbass glasses people too.
Yeah, Jay, why are you racist to glasses people?
I know what y'all gonna think.
It's kind of funny coming from someone like you who used to wear sunglasses a lot, Charlie.
I know what y'all gonna think on this profile pic, but she's a tomboy, and she's also lesbian.
Hey, nothing wrong with tomboy.
Tell her she need to come get some dick.
Yeah, but give her 2 points.
Hey, I'm gonna get off.
All right, Kev.
Give her some points because
I'm sorry if I'm being explicit, but
she ain't wearing a bra on this.
Oh, it's okay, dude. Hey,
I mean, ride that motherfucking shit.
Hey,
oh shit, Blue Lion! Oh my god, Blue Lion! What's up,
wait,
bro?
is Arthur even awake?
I'm not sure.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's snoring.
Hey, by the way, I remember, I don't understand. I mean, like, everybody likes to call him. I mean, we all know him as Arthur, but some people in this world like to call him author, like, as if he was the author of a storybook, which is kind of funny when you think about it.
It is.
Or the video game.
Or a video game. Actually, yeah, you could say that. But still.
Hey,
Dude,
the
that's
king of
all I
line
want this
Z45,
discussion to
you
be
idiot
about.
retard. When the most I get you, you're gonna be so screwed. Like, how much, like, seriously. Like, seriously, you idiot.
I wish his mic wasn't muted so we can all hear him snoring, because I never heard Arthur snore before. I never did.
Oh, it's funny. Trust
Out of
me, it's
the
kind of
entire
funny.
decade, I've never heard Arthur snore at all.
I've heard him snore once or twice because I was trying to talk about the history with the. Yeah, I kind of. No offense to anybody, but I could be a bit boring when it comes to me explaining the history of countries and how they got their independence and shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie on that.
I was doing the Arthur impression of the like the disgust.
It's dirty.
I try
You
to make
sound
it
like you
entertaining. I'm
ejaculating.
sorry. I try to make it entertaining in the way.
Are you
that it's not
ejaculating?
enough.
J-Man, you sound like you were ejaculating.
We're getting a brief snippet of it.
I'm just saying, J-Man.
That's fun. Well, you know what? Here's the thing.
That's what we call him, the masturbator.
Here's the thing, AD. You're never gonna catch me masturbating on your streams on camera.
Unless your name.
Unlike certain people that we know.
We don't want to talk about him though, because I.
Right,
So
certain
desperate.
people that we know.
If he was
Jordan,
smart, he
here's
would have did
his name.
OnlyFans. He would have got paid for it.
Masturbation's legit.
Wow, wow, Charlie. How original.
I mean, no offense, but you shouldn't have done that.
Oh
That
wait, hold
is
on.
bad.
J-Man, rant on Mr. Money in your Arthur voice. Okay.
That's funny.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let me try that.
Yeah, I got somebody
you,
who
you,
like.
you have no idea what's been going on right now. Like, seriously. Like,
Look,
Mr. Money
I
AD.
got Neatori
Like,
Lee.
hold on. Hey, Daniel, hold on. Let me do this impersonation real quick, okay?
Right.
Like, you guys have no idea how pissed off I am at Money, like Mr. Money right now. Like, seriously. Like, what he did to me, and ITB, and J-Man's was completely out of line. Like, seriously, he has no audacity to come on my stream and want to act like he's a tough guy. Mr. Money AD, you ain't tough. Like, seriously, you want to know what real tough is? Try being like me, having to deal with guys like Dennis, Pete, Leon.
No, that's funny,
Legacy
though.
of
That's
Dragon,
funny
Sneaky
right there.
Bitch, and even Kevin Daddy. Like, what are you trying to do, Mr. Money? Trying to ruin my reputation? Like, like seriously. Like, seriously, AD, you keep making your jokes. Keep making your insults. That's what happens.
No,
When
that's
Most
kind of
High
funny, though.
comes for you. Ooh, it's gonna be so sweet. Oh,
It sounds like he's
seriously.
cutting a promo.
Like, seriously.
Yeah,
At the end of the day, you're gonna get what's coming to you, because after all, for those who mess with me, the true Dragon Zeo Knight V3, the King of Lions Z45, and the Phoenix Knight, they all know what they're gonna get, because they'll be getting themselves heading to
Get your
hell.
sword up your tail.
In fact, you know what? You'll be going to hell. Like, seriously.
But here,
Here,
I got a picture of Mr. Money. This is why she's my number one
But anyway,
favorite wife.
I just want
right
to
here.
get this out of the way, and I gotta do some more Sonic 2 gameplay. And first of all, like, quit making jokes about me. Second of
Money,
all,
dead ass.
quit
Sorry,
making
J-Man.
me look like a.
Right here.
Quit trying to make fun of me, and quit make fun of my stuttering, because this is what's gonna happen to you. I'm gonna make sure that you get exposed for who you are, because you're all devil. Like, seriously. But anyway, peace out. What?
Hey guys, this is why Farouk is my number one waifu right here.
Like everything that you just said was literally the dumbest thing that I've ever heard in my life, and I feel sorry for you. And
That's kind of funny, Charlie, because you don't have a brain to comprehend of what you can hear or think now.
You didn't even know where that was from.
I know where.
That line.
What was the line from?
Oh, that's from shit. I forgot the name of that movie.
Oh, it's from a movie.
Yeah.
Oh well, in that case, I apologize. Not really.
Fuck, I forgot the name of the movie.
God damn.
One of David's favorite movies of all time.
You got me thinking.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just, I mean,
Stars Adam Sandler.
Here we go. I got another one. She's tight in these pants. Remember what?
wait a minute. What does that one remind me of? Like, it reminds me of the 7 Deadly Sins.
Yeah, but this is Seren Kagura. This is an underrated series.
Oh,
that me and my
but what
buddy
about
Junko's into.
Seren Kagura? And who is better than Yuzaki-chan?
You know what? Me and Otaku were I was thinking, what if I brought Otaku to an anime discussion panel? Oh, geez.
Didn't you used to review hentai?
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't do hentai on my channel. I don't do it because I follow the 2006 YouTube guidelines, which is within the guidelines of 2006 YouTube at the time. So.
Which is kind of cool when you think about it, because back in those days, that was when YouTube was actually,
It was the shit.
Yeah,
no, 2007 YouTube was the shit when you can upload porn on YouTube.
Yeah, but you had to be.
And copyright wasn't a thing. You can watch whatever music videos you want to. You can upload music videos, and YouTube doesn't do anything to you.
Yeah,
No,
back during a time when copyright. Yeah, back then when copyright strikes didn't exist.
Before Google sold themselves to, YouTube sold themselves to Google.
When YouTube sold themselves to Satan.
Well, same thing.
But you know what will be happening to them?
They'll be all going to hell. Like, seriously.
You can talk
That's
all
right.
sorts.
Catch that on Fleek.
With me.
Dead ass.
Dead ass.
we just said this.
I know my catchphrases.
Hey, you know what? Great minds think alike.
That's true. I'm pretty sure Dragon would say, but ZTB has a bigger one. That's not the only. Yeah.
Oh,
now,
God.
this is why I like Karuka. Right here. Right here. Damn.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm with AD on it. It's all about them titties with you.
Hey, y'all remember this one?
I remember that. Okay, that one. Okay, that one I remember a lot when I first met you, man.
Dude, y'all know how I am about Haruka.
I think that's the
She's
profile
a
pic that
dude.
I met Hiroshi
She
Maru.
screams the definition of a woman should be.
I remember when I met Haru. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and tell a story real quick because I don't know how much time we have left regarding how long we're gonna be on this panel, but
Oh yeah, I got 10 minutes.
Yeah, I did it. Charlie, zip it.
Come on, he's got time.
I'm trying to tell a story real quick about how we met. In fact, you know what? Kind of funny how we became friends with Hiroshi Maru, and it wasn't because of Otaku. You ready for this? It's about it's about an old mutual enemy of ours. And no, it's not someone who we already made peace with.
It's
Bad
Christian
Fox?
Rants.
Yes. God.
I know, because I ranted on that motherfucker. I even had him. Dude, and let me tell you something. You remember, dude, he rotates faster than the fan. The fan's like catching up to him, or the moon or the sun. They're like, we can't catch up to him.
You know,
he's rotating faster than us.
And you know, it's so bad. Like, I know one time you had him on your panel, but the thing was, you guys were very civil, including in political matter too. But the point is the fact that he could not stop more than he kept going, and I'm not talking like him rotating around like as if he had a club foot, like my friend Jerome would say.
Well,
it's a matter of the fact that he kept going on and on and on about people like me, people like my friends, or Jerome.
And I kept telling him that I was cool with those people at that time.
Well, actually, thing is, Daniel, you didn't know who we were at the time. The thing is, we didn't know each other like in a more personal matter until when you had Lennon on your streams, back in that day, and I think that was when you were going after Otaku, I believe.
Hey Jordan.
Yeah.
I want to do my impression. I'm gonna take my shirt off and then walk in circles and film myself while I'm at my shirt off.
You know what that'll bring?
That's so wet.
I think that's Trevor Lando.
Well, the thing is, you know
Hey,
what?
y'all were
You know what?
talking
I don't know
about
if that.
Trevor.
I don't know if that'll help rise or lower your viewers because at this point,
Momo
anybody
was
can
legit,
anybody
bro.
can look good with their shirt off.
This
Apparently
Fox girl
nowadays.
It's
right
gonna
here.
raise the viewers.
Hey, Jordan, I have more hair on my body than you do in your entire face. So what are you talking about? Yeah.
I would show. You know what?
Oh
I
my
would show.
god!
Actually, that you could not be further than the truth, man.
Since y'all mentioned him.
Why is he coming at you? I'm just laughing how I'm laughing how he came at you.
I got more. I got. Oh my god! You
He
know
said
what?
he got more. Oh my god!
Okay, you know what?
Oh my god!
You know what? That wouldn't surprise. Okay, okay. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if him, like, if Christian and that fat bastard that Hiroshima is showcasing were like secretly married or
Hold on, let me
related.
make some room here. Give me a minute.
But anyway, so
That's literally what he's like right now. He's like,
Hero, what the fuck are you?
What
Hero,
kind of-
what the fuck are you doing?
that's what Trevor's doing.
He's doing?
For a moment, I thought he fell and hit something in his butt.
you know what he's doing? He's trying to prepare himself for a sumo wrestling match.
With Yokimoto or whatever his name was.
Akimono. Yeah, Akimono. But anyway, so during that time, it was like, like Christian was still going on and on about WWE 2K20, and then he was actually bitching and complaining the fact that we, us fans who critiqued and criticized WWE 2K for the lack thereof of 2K20's, glitching and so many terrible things that happened within the game, didn't want to help out because they had so many patch notes longer than a freaking dictionary. I kid you not. But the problem also was the fact that he kept insulting people who didn't like the game, like calling them autistic, handicapped, retarded, and all that other bullshit. I felt like, and you know what? He also
So pretty much every video game fan base of all
There you
time.
go. I got another one, Mr. Money.
Every video game fan base is basically going to have their own shill.
Show them
Same
big
insults,
titties, Hero. Show them titties.
I like that tan girl. That tan girl's freaking hot. I'm not gonna lie.
I like a lot of the girls that you show.
Dude, I don't mind.
What? Wait, what about? Hey, hold on. I got a question to ask AD. I mean, what would you prefer? Would you prefer reality or fiction?
Reality.
I was gonna say, then if you prefer fiction, you got Kincaid.
And you know what? And you know why? And you know why? Because here's the thing. At least Dre is real.
Yeah, I like fiction. Don't get me wrong. I like a little fiction, but I do prefer reality over fiction.
And here's the thing: it's nothing like
and like I said, that's what Dre is for.
Cosplay as these characters. There ain't nothing wrong with your girlfriend cosplaying as these characters. I want my girlfriend to cosplay as Haruka one day. I'm not gonna lie.
And that would be sick. That would be sick.
I would love to have her cosplay as one of my favorite all-time female.
I ain't gonna lie, that'd be some sick shit.
If she could fit the character though, if she could fit the character because she's seductive, she's a puppet master. Even though she was a puppet master, she already knew she had a heart.
Mm-hmm.
She had a heart for what she did. She enjoyed creating these stuff. And not only that, she was known for her experiments, which you're seeing right now. She was known for her experiments.
So basically, she a freak elite. Basically, what
she's
you
a
said.
seductive person.
She's a freak elite.
And you know what? And you wonder why Hiroshima is always turned on by her.
Well, yeah, because I wish I had a woman like her. Not gonna lie.
I don't
So
blame
you
you.
want to Twitch that? I don't blame you.
Hey, I would love to
Hide
have
your
my
wallet,
girlfriend cosplay as her.
Oh yeah, definitely. You gotta hide the green stuff.
And not the green stuff on your body. But we won't go there.
Ooh, that would be mold.
See, I told y'all.
Put that white stuff on your body.
That's racist.
Put that white stuff.
Wait.
What that
White
white
stuff?
stuff?
The white. Wait, what kind of white? Wait. Oh my God.
Jordan knows what kind of white stuff.
I know.
It's not because he's white.
I know what
you
you're
know
talking
what I'm
about,
talking about, Jordan.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
He knows.
I got one more.
He's a king of that.
I did that.
One more.
And all of his.
You really are a charging Zelda theorist.
You know what you love more than golden showers? You love the money shot.
Oh my god.
Well, that's funny coming from you because you love the bunny shot.
Oh my goodness.
That was a good one.
Bunny shot, like I do like the Rob Van Dam split, and I do the bunny shot. So yeah, you're right.
This is Junko's favorite character. I'm gonna show it. You get it in good angle.
Yeah, that's basically how I pretty much came.
Here we go. I got it.
And you know what?
But
Funny,
it's not
you know what the irony of all this is?
It doesn't count.
You want to know what the irony of all this is? And this is a true irony for Hangman Charlie too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if it wasn't for Christian Rants, I don't think we would have met a lot of people that we've come to know for quite some time to be a part of our circle.
I know. I've regretted meeting Jordan since the day I was born.
We met before Christian Rants entered the fray. What are you talking about?
And if it wasn't for Arthur, we would not be having this conversation right now.
So yeah, there's a lot of people that deserve some credit, but here's the thing: would I build?
Here we go.
Here's the thing: would I build a statue to honor Christian Rants for what he did in regards to most of us, coming together? No. You know why? Because I don't, pay tribute nor give any recognition to anybody who tries to make fun of my deceased.
J-Man and Hangman makes a good duo. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes. You got the guy who worships the ground I walk on.
Y'all like brothers. Y'all like brothers to me. Y'all like brothers. Y'all fight like brothers.
Hey, and I got the final.
Hey, and you know what? We also have each other's back like brothers too.
This is Junko's favorite character.
He loves to have my back, but I keep telling him to get off me.
Like, remember episode 6 of the Hangman Outcast? That's like pretty much and it's not just because it was the first time I was on there. I feel like that's one of my favorite episodes because we pretty much set the standard how we're not going to take any bull crap from anybody,
Oh yeah,
neither am I.
You had my back, but yet you were behind me, so I was like, get off.
Well, that's J-Man's favorite position.
Here we go, J-Man. Not J-Man.
Well, you know what?
Hit it from the back.
Mr. Money. This is Junko's character.
He loves being the bottom.
Yeah, I miss Junko. I hope everything is okay with him.
Okay, you know what?
Junko's favorite character.
I don't know the beef, but I did watch this video.
It was a misunderstanding. Earlier. Yeah, he was bugging out. It was a misunderstanding.
And,
I did watch that.
Just give him some time to try to mentally heal, and hopefully things maybe can be different, regards to him actually coming here. But unfortunately, not tonight.
Junko, no. I got one more character, and this is Mason's favorite character. Let me find her.
I see Mason still in the chat.
He's still here.
This one does. And she's a masochist. She's a masochist. Yes, she loves it.
Dang, dude.
Yeah,
I know you like Morgan.
She'll be the kind of girl that'll survive a freaking meteor and act like she wants more of it. This is Mason's character. He loves this character. She's a blonde.
Well, all I can think about is blowing back out.
He loves pain.
That's all I can think of right now.
He loves pain. And the character I have is a puppet master. This one I got right here, she's a teacher of Hanzo Academy, which is why I like her.
She looks familiar. I'm not necessarily remember
and
about
then this
her.
is Humra. That's the tan girl I showed. That's Humra.
Is she from Dead or Alive?
No.
What is she from?
She looks like a Dead or Alive character. This is my favorite because and she's from the same school as her. She's awesome. I like this character. She's known for her experiments.
You want to suck them titties?
Oh damn! You
want to suck them titties?
He's got 500 photos of those.
Yeah.
It's more than just wanting to.
You want to get them titties?
And I got
Get
my
them
favorite
titties.
fake character right here. My favorite fake character right here.
This is why I like Hero.
I like the Fox girl.
He don't hold back. Like, look at this.
Dude, this girl right here, I'll fuck the Fox girls, dude.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Anyway, I think AZDB.
Jordan, time to take a shower.
About women, bro.
No, I was just thinking ZTB wanted to end the stream
No, I just wanted to make my concluding points before I do anything else.
We finna bounce, ZTB. We finna bounce.
Yeah, you came right at if you were there at the beginning, that shit was fucking lit. But it just turned out from a negative to a positive, and even more of a positive.
I really hope so.
But I just want to apologize. Hold on, Hero. I just want to apologize to Junko if you are going through something. It was never intended to be like a malicious, rant, get at you for something that you did when you didn't do anything. I hope that you're recovering, and mental health awareness is this month, so I think June is when mental health awareness. So I hope that you are doing your best and you're pushing through because
and I just
it was not intended to be any sort of malice or anything.
I mean, I really hope y'all can't work this out.
And I just want you to notice too, bro.
They will.
And I notice he does
There's a
this.
misunderstanding.
No offense to him, he does this. Y'all remember when he does that suicidal stuff and all, and he never does it? I kind of get a little irritated by that. I'm not
my thing
because
is.
Let me tell you something. Put me on solo right quick if you don't mind, because I gotta say something. Because I
Lord Hero.
I actually am a person who went through suicide once.
Is that pills in her breast?
Yes. I was gonna say suicide because of how I was treated. Dude, when I was autistic, people treated me like a baby and shit. And the thing is, Junko, if it wasn't for the Owl Park PD, I wouldn't be here right now. If it wasn't for that, because it was freshman year, I put a knife on my freaking neck. And the thing is, I was tired of being mistreated and being pampered like a child because I was better than that. I was in high school when I did this. And that was freshman year. And the thing is, dude, I went to health class. I opened it up in L class, and I'm opening up now. I was a suicide victim. I was about to commit suicide on myself one time. I actually was going to do it. I stopped myself, dude. But you're going to do that? Like, how many times have you done? Dude, you have no idea what I've been through for the past couple of years. At least you have a father. I don't have, you know how many fathers it took to find my actual father who actually give a damn about me? Dude, it took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fathers.
Oh my God.
To find my real actual father. Now, I respect my biological father, and I'm not going to admit it on here, but
you don't have to.
But I'll just
no. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to respect your biological one if he abandoned you.
I'm not going to tell you how much he owes, but I will tell you this.
No, yeah.
He neglected me for child support for a cruise. I love my dad. I love my biological father. I do not respect his decision. And if he doesn't pay it soon, he's going to have the federal government on his ass. And that's something you don't want to go through. And the thing is, I love my father, no matter where he is. And he's probably watching this right now. I love my father, Chad. That's his name, Chad. I love my father to death. But I do not respect your decision. The thing is, it took 6 freaking fathers just to find my actual father who actually gave a damn about me. And I'm living with him right now. He's out of the road. He's a truck driver. And the thing is, my mom went through a hard time as well. I mean, she went to prison for 31 fucking days. 31 freaking days. She was in a freaking slammer with my little brother.
Wait, was that the Dollar Tree incident?
No.
No,
Oh.
Family Dollar.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
Sorry.
the incident where they accused her of stealing something. They went with the
They
surveillance.
put you in prison for 31
They
days?
went with the
Damn.
surveillance shit.
That's technically like a month, ZTB.
Yeah, I'm
And
shocked
it
they
was a
even do that.
misdemeanor. It was a misdemeanor, not a felony. So yeah, she thought she had a coupon or something, and she didn't have a coupon for that. That was the thing. I don't know more about this. I wasn't in court during this
I
time.
didn't know Family Dollar does coupons. I'm learning everything new.
It was a coupon thing. I don't know. I wasn't there during the incident. This is just me assuming. Sorry.
Anyway,
okay.
get to the we got to get to the point so we can wrap this
Yeah,
up.
but
You don't mind?
what I'm trying to say to Junko is the thing is, bro, if you were living under my roof, you would be dude. If you were acting the way you were acting right now, my parents would not fucking play with you. In fact, I wouldn't play with you. None of my family members will play with you, dude. We're real.
Jordan wouldn't play with you. And he plays with everybody.
Say something, y'all. I'm gonna say something. Look, I know I'm new to this shit, but man,
Go ahead and put him on solo.
Look, I heard how the fuck he felt again. I don't know what the fuck. Look, I ain't even gonna say nothing about that shit, right? But I felt like he was very upset because I felt like people were accusing him things.
He accused himself of what he does not know.
I'm really worried.
He could have literally messaged me and asked me what is this about.
Yeah,
he didn't
my name is
thinking
like
rational.
I said even before, and I'll say it, and I said it again during, and I'll say it one more time before we end this. If CTB was doing the exact same thing, like regards to me, if my name was in the title of this video, then I would have asked him, and if he told me and gave me an explanation, you know, to a point where if it was, you know, as he would say, a chill stream, just to ask him a question, then okay, I'll bite, and you know what? We would have this discussion.
Here's the thing. I didn't
And
care
4
if
hours
people
worth of
brought my name
live
up.
streaming, chilling, you know.
Here's the thing. I didn't care if people brought my name up. The thing is, no matter what, it's still going to give me credit. It's going to give me the spotlight. It doesn't bother me that people bring my name up positively or negatively. My haters are my motivators.
You're right about that.
You and Arthur have something in common.
Yeah.
Well,
the reason why I like Arthur is because he stands on his 2 feet. He doesn't hide
that
behind
is true.
fake-ass
I can definitely vouch for that. Out of the decade long I know Arthur, he's always been a man of his own.
And that's what I'm being right now. I'm standing on my 2 feet. And in fact, I'm going to show off my flag of my banner. My banner. This is the banner that I stand by. This is my banner. Because I was born in Louisiana, Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Modus operandi. Modus propter progressus.
This is my banner. So if I was to die, I would like to have that banner. Because
I don't know what the hell Dragon talking about. What is Dragon talking about? Dragon talking about something. Say, man, can you rant on Hammond Charlie for a bashing?
But hey, like I said,
what the hell is that?
I'd love to do that, but unfortunately not tonight.
But here's the thing, and I will get. And this is my conclusion here. I am enforcing that Junko takes a break until let's say about June or July. I am suggesting that Junko, by the start of June, because I'm going to take her channel privileges away. You need to
see. I don't want him to leave just because of this whole scenario.
No.
It was not an intent to to destroy and ruin his reputation or anything like that.
No,
it's No,
of course not. And dude, the whole point of me being the co-host of the Ambiguous Bastards is to make sure that the rules are enforced and make sure
absolutely
that they're in line with the rules. That's what I'm doing. So
you got to put your foot down.
As a co-host or co-leader of this group, since it's really my channel and I'm supposed to be the co-host of it, I'm making the decision that you need to take a break until July or August at most.
Or until
Alright,
summer's
like,
over.
If you
In fact,
think
you know
that
what,
if you're
Ben,
doing
in
that, are
fact,
you planning on removing him
I'm talking about the
contributor?
group channel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are you going to be removing him from the group channel
Well, I'm
until
gonna
then?
remove
Like,
him from approved users list.
oh, so
right
that way
now.
he can't upload or do anything.
In fact,
in that
hey,
regard.
you know what?
Yeah, you know what?
You know what?
That's exactly what he's saying, Charlie. Just until further
Hold on,
notice.
I'll show it.
All right,
I
I
have
just want to get a clarification.
hold on, give me a minute. I gotta go to the settings. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go on Studio right now. I'm gonna go on Studio right now, and y'all gonna see what I'm gonna do.
Oh boy.
Because I got 52 subs. Thanks, guys, for subbing.
Congrats.
Yeah, no problem, man.
I think you can count me as a wait.
Again, I don't know how deep this shit is, but I hope he's okay. I'm just gonna keep saying this, man. I'm gonna keep.
It's not even
this,
deep.
Man.
It's just one thing led to another, and he basically had a meltdown because he thought that it was about something
Hey,
personal.
AD, my advice to you, like, watch the beginning of the stream, like the replay of the stream, like, sometime tomorrow, and watch my explanation of this whole situation of how it came about, and then you'll understand completely.
All right.
I like true feelings. I like raw emotion, man. I love that shit.
It's good when it's being put into good use, but if it's not,
I know it's like a beef between y'all.
Oh
but
yeah,
what the fuck? I'm just like I'm seriously thinking this. Like I'm like, come on, like really, like y'all not cool. Like,
no. It has nothing to do with anything. We don't have any beef, but I wanted to do like what I did with Hiroshimaru, like what I did with Big Doberman. It's the same sort of interview process, but then he thought, because he saw his name on there, that he thought it was going to be, oh, you saying that I flag you and whatnot. He basically misunderstood.
Hell yeah, you know you gonna be mad as hell. Now you know damn well he gonna be fucking mad.
Wait.
You know he gonna be mad as hell when you see that.
I want to hear Hangman. What?
Are you looking for new users, like any potential new users on your channel?
I mean, we're always looking for potential new users.
Hey, if you want, I don't mind being part of.
Hold on, man. Who block list is that? We looking at somebody block list right now.
That's my blocked users list. So this is all the people who are in it.
Charlie.
Eric Molestes is there.
Yeah, he blocked on my shit too.
And
hey, Charlie, guess what? The first one to mention Eric was ZTB.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
The first one to mention Eric was ZTB.
Deadass.
Nick,
Two accounts. Newbeck's too as well.
Nick was banning Nexon, and he was like Squidward when he got annoyed by the trolls. He was like, "Why y'all doing it there? You're gonna get out of here." It was funny when Nick on one of my Kingdom Hearts gameplay streams. It was fucking hilarious.
That Squidward knows.
But anyway,
Squidward knows.
But yeah,
also Charlie, just don't even think about it. Like regarding to want to be part of a group channel. Like seriously.
I mean, if
because
I will say this. I have to make sure, and it's best to let me know if you're uploading videos on the channel, so that way I know what you're doing. But I do have to get on the lane about another thing that I found out today.
Let's just say, upload anything.
No. This is different. He flagged 6 or 7 wrestling otaku videos on the channel.
Who did?
I'm not making this up.
Like lame.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the last one was on April 29th. He flagged that one, Otaku's vid down. That was the last flag. In fact, you want me to show the history of that? Give me a minute. I gotta find it. Because you know how I see surfing the internet. I'll be surfing away.
Yes.
Just don't surf for too much on this channel.
Yeah. Well, here.
Don't want to get a third strike.
On like Friday.
Dream, Biggest Bastards, Central Man. Yeah, I was talking to Central Man during that time.
But yeah, that's it. That's what happened. Money.
But yeah.
I hear you, ZCB. I hear you.
Yeah.
What was it? Where was it?
And the thing
was
is,
the freaking YouTube history.
I know it's not my fault for having this whole chaos that befallen, but I feel like it's partly I'm partly responsible.
No.
For everything that happened. But I know it's not my fault entirely.
All right, here we go. We got it.
Someone literally having a if I would have known he had these kind of issues, I would have never even did a stream like this at all.
I hear you.
You know?
Yeah.
I hear you.
Things should have been handled differently, but then again, you never know.
Look at this. Look at the dates.
Dang, dude.
This is Mike Salim doing that.
I'm not surprised.
I think Mike Salim, in my view, not to disrespect him, but he's really, over obsessive when it comes to otaku. I think more so than,
I'll say this, Hero. Yeah. I'll say this. Like, to me, he's more like.
I mean, he's a nice guy, but why would you do it?
Than you were about it.
I don't have an issue. And the thing is, Hangman, and like I said, I did appreciate you letting me know what was going on the channel. But like I said, I'm fast. Dude, I check the channel frequently to make sure if everything's.
He's like a human. He's like a human surveillance camera.
I'm more of a surveillance camera at this point. I am the surveillance camera.
Oh,
so
shit.
Here's the thing. I went on there, and you notice how he was surfing on his Facebook, and he was talking about his friends where he was in a relationship and stuff. I was like, dude, why upload that when you could do that on your personal crime? It's kind of creepy, if you ask me. Plus, personal information was already exposed. And another thing, too, I found it irrelevant, as well as people were not going to be comfortable with getting the spotlight on that channel. So, yeah, I had to take it down. I had to. And I gave him a warning for that.
Like, I'll say this, Hero. I've actually thought about, like, not making my channel like a group channel in the grand scheme of things, but kind of have a bill for some people to be able to collaborate on it, and it'd only be people like, I feel like,
it's not just people who collaborate with it, it's people who participate in the Nvidia show. Even if you're not a part of the channel, you still get strikes. I got on the Cobra. I got on the Cobra because Cobra made a 9/11 joke, and then he brought a minor on the stream. I'm like, dude, what did I tell you about bringing minors on the stream?
Wait, are you talking about Cobra Commander?
Yes. He brought a 14-year-old on the stream. I even asked for age. I even said that. I was like,
Nightingale.
Dude, why are you bringing minors on the stream when people are going to accuse me of this shit? I talked about this. Next time it's going to happen, I will send strikes. I'm not even going to warn you. No minors on my streams. Period. Unless if they're on the chat. I don't give a fuck if they're on the chat. It's this, dude, look at me and look at them.
Hold on, wait. You said that is some crazy ass shit right there, bro.
Yeah,
you just literally just said Cobra. You just literally said Cobra was bringing
a minor
ass girls.
His name was Chris Rat.
Because I'm just listening to what you're saying. I'm like, damn, man.
How old is he? And he said 14. The guy who was there who didn't have a get, and I even made this a rule. You gotta have a profile pic on the damn thing. You gotta have profile pics, otherwise I'm going to assume you're a scam bot or a spam bot. If you don't have a profile pic, I will remove you on the spot. Go ahead.
I say, hey Jordan, I don't like you ain't real. All I see is a big fat J.
Oh my god! You say you ain't real. Oh my god!
Well, you know what I see?
Hey, Jordan,
I see a stream. Well, you know what I see? I see the fact that this stream prolongs more longer. The more we have to, no disrespect for it.
They go as long as somebody's dick.
Dude, when I am to blame about the rules on my channel because I didn't make the rules ahead of time. I started with 5 rules, like the 5 tenets from Oblivion. I started with the 5 rules with the Dark Brotherhood.
I thought he said tits for a second. I'm like, what?
because I had to tell people no sending gore, no showcasing actual gore, and no showcasing no actual gore, no showcasing that, and no pornography. Period. Point blank fucking period. I don't care if it's partial nudity, it's still nudity, and no.
I feel like this shouldn't even be that big of a deal. Like, we should like grown bitches anyways. That's how I feel. Like, we should like grown bitches. So why the hell is this on here? Like, what the hell is, like, we should like grown bitches.
Y'all should be, and the thing is, I make the rules, and Cobra's like, oh, we gotta break a 14-year-old. If this happens again, Cobra, I am going to send a second strike, and I will ban you. Well, not really ban you. I will bar you from the chat and the Ambiguous Show for a week if this happens again.
Cobra, and you saying Cobra did this?
Cobra did it today, and
wow.
I have it on my freaking channel for y'all to look at. And
wow.
I did tell him about it.
Damn, Cobra, I hope you ain't do this, Cobra.
This is not the first
I'm gonna be looking now.
This is not the first time he's done this. He's done this more than once. He needs to listen. No offense. When I make a rule, you gotta abide by it, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to take my rules as law, but the Ambiguous Show is a place where people come together with different points of views, and they try to achieve their desires. That's the
I
whole
would
point.
like to be, if you guys don't mind, if you don't mind, Hiroshimaru,
go ahead.
If you have like a topic or anything, I will be down, to join the stream and to give my perspective.
I don't mind, GTV. If you want to come on the Ambiguous Show, you're free to express your mind. In fact, I'm welcoming.
See, that's
anybody.
what I want to do for my channel. Like, that's what I'm trying to do here. It's like, we have a topic, we discuss. That's why I wanted to do with Junko. We have a topic, we discuss. But,
That's what you're doing. You're doing a really good job, ZTV. It's just, if you want it to come on the Ambiguous Show when I have it, you have the free seat. Even my enemies are welcome, and they will get the hot seat. You know what I mean?
Same here.
They'll get the hot seat.
Like, if Eric Melendez would have came here, I would let him in to make fun of him.
He was trying to show you lesbian porn, ZTV. He was trying to sit you on his bed and show you lesbian porn, ZTV.
Yeah, just to warn you, you might want to restrict his share screen options.
Because he can't stop doing that to me. He wants me to watch that with him.
No, I'm not watching that.
So chances are that he's more than likely
Dude,
bisexual.
he was sending this shit to me on.
Yeah.
If he sent this to a minor, you know what would happen? He'll be killed the second he sent it to him.
Not by the police, but by the parents.
By the parents and guardians.
I don't know what's up with him.
Either
man.
way,
I wish he'd fucking stop that shit, though. I know that.
Like I said, and I will say this again. Nobody under the age of 18 is allowed on my shit because I talk about grown-ass women on here. You obviously can tell from my profile pic. I'm into that shit. So, no.
Yeah.
So, no.
We fuck grown bitches around here.
We don't play with that, and we're not
grown big titty bitches.
We're not.
Yeah. We don't do that other shit. That's just out of question. It's not even attractive, to be honest.
I'm not mad at Cobra. I was a little irritated because I was like, dude, you remember the shit that people were accusing me of last year? Don't bring it back here. Because that's fucking bullshit. And the thing is that's what Slumber said that year, she said it out of her own mouth. I said that was her, guys. She's saying this. I could have muted her mic, though. But that would be censorship, and I don't promote that. That would make me look bad. So, yeah, what she said that day, or what she said last year, it all came out of her mouth, not mine.
Good night, Dragon. Good night,
bro.
So,
yeah, no more minors on my shit. Point blank fucking period. If I say you have to be 18 or up to be on these StreamYards, then you're gonna have to be 18 or up. It's like alcohol.
We ain't got time for that
it's like
shit,
alcohol
bro.
And smoking. I'm not gonna let you freaking smoke a light until you're like 18 or 21.
Hell no, for real. We do not have time for that. No. We ain't got time for that.
It's like a strip club. When you enter my fucking shit, I expect you to be 21 or up. Because the thing is, it's like a fucking strip club. But the thing is, I want it to be 18 or up.
Right.
18 or up.
It has some big ass booties and shit. Yeah.
But either way, it's
giving Jordan some suggestions.
Yeah, it's getting late. It's getting late, y'all.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. But I do have to open up on that. And if I had to do this again, I'm just going to start I'm not even going to warn you. I'm just going to fucking strike you. Because I can. I hate to... And the thing is, I'm not a dictator. I'm just making sure everybody's in line with the rules. Even if you're not part of the ambiguous bastards, it still affects you too. Same complies to you. I will only give you 3 fucking strikes. Once those 3 strikes are gone, you're fucking out. Point blank.
Straight up.
Yeah.
So anyways, I said what I had to say. ZTB, I do appreciate you letting me in here to have my 2 cents in the matter.
But you let yourself in with that one, but I do consider it, and I'm kind of grateful that you were able to speak your mind for a good half an hour.
That's what I want from everybody. I want everybody to speak their minds. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
It's called difference of opinion.
Now, we'll say this: if you are like a pedophile or a child murderer, you ain't speaking your opinion on this show.
No, you can't.
I'm just gonna say it out.
And you deserve
right here now.
Everything that happens in prison, you deserve it. No offense, because I don't feel sorry for cruel people.
Actually
don't
deserve worse,
actually don't say no offense, because otherwise you'd be feeling pity for him.
No, but still, I'm not threatening people. But the thing is, I don't like pieces.
I mean, I wouldn't threaten them with what people do.
No, they deserve everything that's coming to them.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be saying anything about them having no offense, because I mean, all offense meant to them, because what they do to like kids and all that, what happens to them in prison is what they get, like a fate worse than death.
Dude, I'm just gonna say this: I wouldn't survive prison, and I would never do this because I can't fight, dude. I even tried to fight with my grandpa and stuff, boxing, do the southpaw shit, because that's how it was like when he was in the mafia, dude. So if you didn't know how to protect yourself in the mafia, you were more likely to die.
No, if you didn't have your wits with you, you were more than likely to die.
That's true. But the thing is, they had to learn how to fight.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to head out, finish eating my dinner from earlier, and then just relax. Before I do go, I do want to say, cheap plug, make sure to check out the Hangman Outcast later on tonight. Lots of good stuff coming up. And shout out, of course, to everybody here watching, also as people in the chat. Shout out to Arthur, he's probably been asleep for this whole time. Pleasure as always. Mr. Money, pleasure as always. Hero, same as well.
Man.
And then we got Jordan. The pleasure was yours. Anyway, with that being said, guys, you all have a great day.
Dang right, the pleasure was mine.
It's always Jordan's.
The great, you have yourselves a great day, and stay healthy for an even better tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mental awareness. Take care of it.
Rep up artist.
All right, ZTB. I'm just like, hey, man, I need to get my ass in this fucking bed or probably eat or do some other shit. This was a good-ass conversation. I had so much fun, ZTB.
Even though I had to sit in the back for 2.5 hours. Dude, get this. I was clocked out at 9:32. I said, I can't be doing that shit. My coworkers was looking at me weird because of all this shit.
Okay, Hiroshimaru, I'm going to end the stream because I don't want another half an hour.
All right, go ahead.
And I really do hope Junko is okay. That's all. I'm going to say that because I really do hope he's all right. I really do.
But anyways, I'm going to head out. I'm going to probably level up on Kingdom Hearts. I'll see y'all later.
All right, man. Peace out, bro.
All right.
Yeah, one concluding thought. It was no malice. This is what would have happened if he would have joined. If Junko would have been here, it would have been like this.
I wanted him to, but I really did. Because I would have been here to talk some shit. But it's okay, man.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Yeah, it's more so of a misunderstanding, and yeah, I mean this is something that people should always look through the facts before, jumping into conclusions. And if your facts aren't there, don't worry about it. If you're curious and you want to know, ask the person. That's all you got to do.
But either way, I hope to see you later, AD. Hopefully, maybe sometime on hopefully this Saturday, if I'm able to, just so we're clear.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Speaking of which, I got to work on J-Man's special. I haven't touched SpongeBob in a while. Wait, that didn't came out right.
Oh God. Anyway, let's end this at the 5-hour mark. So that way it could be an even number. But then if it doesn't, then that's just StreamYard for you. Yeah. But anyway,
I don't know you were superstitious.
Well, then again, I'm not stupid-stitious, so I know Charlie's gonna make fun of that, but
Yeah,
I was going to, but I was trying to think of something.
That's a problem.
He is.
Try to think.
He's always on you. He's always on your tail.
Yeah, and you want to know why I deal with a massive a headache for like almost a year.
Why?
Because of Charlie.
Oh my God.
He's like,
you gonna say because of him?
The thing is, it's a good thing. Like, rather to deal with a headache than with a tumor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
But anyway, since now, just so we're clear, this whole thing was originally made for Junko to be on here just to discuss a topic. This was not made to bash him. This was not made to make him look bad or to try and vilify him. This was all just a topic video. But either way, if you like this video, give it a thumbs up. If you missed your chance in the live chat, go ahead into the comment section and highlight a timestamp of the moments of what you want to discuss.
It's going to be a lot.
That was pretty good.
It's going to be a lot of timestamps.
And also be sure to subscribe to ZTB. He's already at, I think, 97 on this channel. But also check out the Zelda Theorist B11.
211. Get it right.
211. Well, nobody's perfect. Yeah. Also, be sure to hit the notification bell. Like perfect cell. Like, be sure to hit the notification bell to be notified whenever you see him do a live stream or a video at all times. And also, same goes for all of us on the panel here. And with that all being said, God bless you all. Have a great night and stay healthy for an even better day tomorrow. And first of all,
take care of that mental health.
All right, you too, J-Man. Take care, brother. Take care, brother.
All right.
Alrighty. Well, I guess that's it. And we hit the 5-hour mark. So I'm going to end the broadcast. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Look at you, ZTV. You finna end it. Look at you.
I'm about to end it.
We can have a little conversation before you end it. Look at you.
I'm like literally out of it, like mentally, like right now.
Oh, well, I could ask you a few questions before I go.
Sure.
Just a few.
Sure.
But you said, yeah, man. You said you mentally out of it. I can understand that, man. How's the weather in your spot? Because it's been like a total heat wave in my area.
It was 90-something degrees, and then it rained a bit, and it didn't make a difference. It's still hot.
Wow.
Humid. Yeah.
This shit been fucking crazy with that shit. That shit will give
summer,
you a
I'm
headache.
used to it. When it rains in the summer, it gets even hotter because of humidity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. J-Man ain't going nowhere. Look at him. He's still here. He like, what y'all talking about?
Well, I just want to be here.
Look he's still here.
I've been here for the beginning, and I want to be here.
He has. Yeah, he's been here before the stream started. He's been there when the drama started.
So yeah.
Yeah, man. Well, I wish y'all the best. You, ZCB, J-Man, Junko too. Blue Line, I know you are asleep. Blue Line is like,
I wish I can just unmute his mic to
he
see.
is like out of there right now. But I need to be like him on some real shit. I gotta be just like him. I gotta get my ass in the bed. Much love to y'all, and I will talk to y'all later. Peace out, y'all. Peace.
Till the next stream, man. Thanks for coming in.
All right. Go ahead and get. Well, you might want to put Arthur backstage. So.
And on that note, thank you for doing everything you can. I mean, this was one hell of a day.
Hey, my pleasure, man. You know me, like I said before, and I will say one last time, I will do anything I can to help my friends, and that's all there is to it.
Thank you so much, and I really do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. And I just hope that, I hope everything turns out for the best, because
it will. It will. Trust me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think this is probably a learning lesson. This is probably the most interaction I had with Junko, so not on the good light, but hopefully we can make it work. Hopefully something can come out of it, but
yeah.
We'll see.
I mean, I can tell deep down things will come out of it one way or the other, because nobody should, be in this kind of mental state forever.
Yeah, and I didn't know. If I would have known, I would have never even attempted. I would have got someone else.
Well,
I would have got Dragon, and we would have had an interview with Dragon.
Oh my God! You won't think of Dragon, not think of J-Man. Seriously.
Yours is coming next. But Dragon, Dragon, and you put together. Dragon is a very deep thinker. So when you ask him in-depth questions, he can really go in deep with his knowledge. So you'd be surprised.
He always surprised me.
And that's why I like Dragon.
Like Dragon. Rock the Dragon. Dragon Ball Z.
And on that note, in that order, we're going to end the stream. Stay tuned for more content. Hopefully, there's another one that's positive. Stay tuned, everyone. Have a good one, and stay safe. And put your mask on.
First of